online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamparama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 3rd of May. Stamparama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. You'll find us in Hall 2 at the Yorkshire Events Centre, located within the great Yorkshire Showground, Harrogate. Advanced ticket holders receive an early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There'll be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £3 each. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Good morning, Hochanda. How are you this morning? A little bit tired, a little bit bleary, it's okay. Paola and I are here to ease you into your crafty day. So we'll see you in just a couple of minutes. You have to do a bit of a run.
Yes, and you have got good long legs, unlike me, that I have to.
And in my haste, I knocked over one of our CDs here this morning.
Yeah, which is a DVD, of course. It is the deal of today, Matthew Palmer.
Now, we were looking at this morning, and beautiful, beautiful CD here. Is it CD? DVD? DVD. Here we go.
Instructions on how, step by step, to learn how to paint.
So this is your atmospheric watercolours.
Yeah.
And we're reading down the bottom. The DVD takes you on a journey to Yorkshire in the UK. Yep, we'll take that. Whitby, the home of old fishing cottages, and Dracula.
Yeah.
I'm going to be asking
what
about this today.
Well, I think, both our producer and our directors, I think they are right. Whitby is where Dracula was written from, or somewhere it originates. That kind of some of the mythology. Obviously, remember that it comes from. Is it Transylvania?
Transylvania, yeah.
So, you can...
so not Transylvania, Whitby, and we're giving you, with this DVD, you're getting your step-by-step instructions. So if you've always fancied having a go at watercolour, why not?
And of course, you are not only going to get one, you're going to get two of them. You're going to get also the instructional one, the Amalfi Coast in Italy. And of course, that gives you the more kind of more Mediterranean sea,
so richer colours and more warm.
Yeah.
Very seasides to get water right.
It is.
There's an art, definitely an art, and this is the guy to take you through it step by step. £17.20.
And of course, it is watercolor, and of course, we have got a clip apparently.
Oh, let's take a look.
Well, we need to talk to... Yeah, all right, so there we have. And of course, here teaches you how to draw those lines, how to start onto the white paper, how to mask certain areas, how, how explain every single thing that you need to consider. Also, then you can see it here, washing the paper to creating that, dampen those fibers. So then, of course, the ink, and of course, his voice, is so, interesting. And of course, you can see the close-ups that sometimes on TV you don't have time to.
We take it for granted, don't we? I mean, I know that your father is a fabulous artist, and you've been around it all your life. And when you've been surrounded by art, it's very easy to take things for granted, a certain knowledge. This takes nothing for granted at all. So if you do fancy, then step by step, this is a really easy home to get that that workshop in your own home without having to leave the house, realise that you've turned up and forgotten your brushes. Yeah. Happens.
Yes.
And do it whenever it suits you.
Yeah.
As well.
And the other thing also with this book is, these DVDs, is the fact that Matthew Pullman, this voice, you are, and you know how great teacher he is.
Yes.
So therefore, you know what you are going to learn, and in a very nice, gentle pace.
Fabulous. So that's what we've got for you today. We've also got him live as well, 9 a.m. That's me, 9 a.m. for your one-day special, which is fantastic. Now let's have a look ahead on the web. Let's see what's on there for you.
$17.20 is the price for the deal of the day, making a saving of £14. Now, of course, grab your deal of the day, or why not have a look at the Sunrise specials.
Paola, I looked at these this morning, and then I looked at you and I said, but what are they? Because it says adhesive paper. When am I using adhesive paper? I don't understand. And you said?
I said, well, there's so many occasions. Because, of course, you print, and also this bundle is different than the one that we had previously. Now, this one mostly is inkjet printed, which is what many people have got at home.
And this is when I started to get excited, because you said that I could print onto these, and bearing in mind that this one over here,
I mean, I think this one, look, let's put it in there. Look at that. Look at that.
Yes.
There it is.
Yes. So I can print onto that, and then my cutting machines.
Yes.
I can bring those out. So I do have a Cricut, which I'm still getting to grips with. Time has been an issue. Yes. So I can print. I can then cut.
And then stick it whatever. So then, you're getting 70 sheets in total, 10 by each set of colors. Now, of course, you can see how well it has printed onto that craft paper.
And look how smart these look.
They do.
Really smart.
So now, if you are making your own handmade cards to sell, and you want a sticker on the back that says "Handmade by Natasha,"
perfect.
For instance, and the contact name or a number or the email address or website, that's perfect. If you want to do things,
this is what I need. These are all what I need.
Stickers for your planners as well, diaries. If you have got notebooks that you want to label clearly what it is what, we like the look of organization as well. So in your craft room, in your kitchen, labels in everything. So that's flour, that's self-rising flour, this is plain flour, whole.
Yeah, I've got loads of jars on my dresser, and that's where we keep all of our all of our things. So that would be very handy. But then why not die cut them out and add them onto as well? Add layer up.
Now, because they're inkjet painted, doesn't mean that you cannot actually stamp on them. Some of them you will want to stamp with a hybrid or solvent base, and then of course you can die cut it if you have got matching dies.
58 pence per sheet.
28.
28.
Yeah.
28.
Yeah, even better.
Oh.
Even better. Yeah. You can see there, and look, I see how well the printing is. Of course, printing a black onto color is the best way forward. But imagine stamping and embossing into gold as well. You could do that as well. Now, if you are fast enough, if you literally get it out of the printer, especially the kind of mirror setting, you can take it out of the how you call it, out of the inkjet printer. Sorry, the words fail me. And then, of course, embossing can powder over it quickly and then emboss it, and therefore you have got embossed into that. Because because the inkjet print ink will stay wet for a few minutes.
So that's got enough grab then to
it
do
will
that.
dry on it, so you have to be quick, but it takes about, you know, I forgot all these techniques, and then I was looking through all cards, and I had been doing that years ago.
For years?
For years,
yeah.
and this is actually perfect for this paper.
How exciting. £19.40, and that is 70 sheets. So they're only going to be here for the hour.
Yeah,
so
because of course sunrise specials means that they only last until the end of the hour.
That's fair enough. 630333. This is something close to my heart. I'll tell you, the day I bought my overlocker was the day that my sewing stepped up a notch.
Yeah.
And really, you know, went for it. So, of course, you get through your threads. Yeah. Of course you do. But you get 5,000 yards of polyester on each of these spools. You need black, you need white, you need grey when you overlock. They're the kind of your three basics to start with.
Well, I would need a lot of black because I always wear black, so I can't do without it. So,
do you, Paula? I've only known you 5 years.
But why when we were talking about polyester, why is it so important?
So polyester, when you are quilting and you're using cotton, then you tend to use cotton on cotton. But overlocking is primarily for strength. Yeah. It's because it's 4 threads, so it's really, really holding items, generally clothing, together, and it's giving you that finish, and it can give you that construction. So polyester, being man-made, is much tougher than cotton, so there's less likely to break. Because if you are lunging in lycra, the last thing you want is to hear that rip.
Yeah, and of course that will give you that.
Yeah.
And also, I heard that, of course, sewing machines tend to prefer polyester thread as well, like generally speaking.
Your modern day machines shouldn't be too fussy.
Okay,
no.
All right.
So it tends to be more down to preference, but if you are constructing, then absolutely polyester is the way forward because of that strength. But if you do have a slightly older machine, they can, yes, of course, be slightly more temperamental.
Well, I think I have got an older one because it's very temperamental.
But for $9.99, that is what, £2.50 effectively for a spool with 500 yards on. That's going to be a lot of overlocking going on for you today. 842407. That is useful. Very useful.
Yeah, very useful. Now, craft yourself silly. Now, this is a progress, and it's one of what made Hayley Smith, crafting name in the industry. Now, of course, how you do it is it's creating those rugs that is really not so. It's really simple. It's a very easy principle. So you have got here the strip snap. So basically, you cut in here like the fabrics. You cut a fleece which is provided, and you roll it through here several times, and then you just put your scissors through it and you cut it. You can see the instructions in here. That way you have got the perfect size strips to then take your hessian.
Yeah.
And then you put, and it doesn't, I don't think it comes with a proggy tool, but you can see it here. You can use maybe like a blunt, how would you
crochet hook.
But especially the other end, or a knitting needle as well.
Oh, okay.
You know, those ones, the larger ones, the very large one. And then you kind of make a hole through the hessian.
So the hessian is perfect because it's got that loose weave.
Absolutely. So you make the hole even bigger. You pierce through one of those strips ends, and then you turn it over and you pierce it that from the back. So that way it gives you the open element in the front. Yeah. So when you finish, you have got all like that. It looks like a...
I feel amazing.
Of course, it's fleece, and it's super easy to do because it requires no sewing, basically.
Okay. So if you don't want to pick up a needle, then this is the one for you. But you still want to be creating lovely things for your home, or if you want to gift, then it's it's a nice.
And also, I mean, it says a cushion, but I personally, because it's not with a pad or anything like that, you can then hang it. You can have it as a rug. You know, like even if it's just something a little bit different. And of course, you have got 2 of them in this bundle, and you have got also the template in here. So you have got a nice big heart to cut your hessian around.
I tell you what, that square one, won't be getting a look in on. The cat will just be on that.
I think so, yeah.
So it's £7.50 a kit, basically.
Yeah, £14.97. That's
good.
really good.
Now, this morning, this took your eye.
Yeah,
didn't
it did. And you said that because it was my colours.
They are your colours. There's the reds and the greens, all those colours that, you know, when we do see you in colour, they're the colours that we see you in.
Exactly.
So I was like, oh, this might be for you.
It is. I love, you know, one of the things I loved about this one. I'm going to take it out of the wrapping, and I know that's acrylic.
Now, this is all natural fibres because it's part wool, part viscose. So 75% wool, 25% viscose. So it's going to be able to breathe.
Yeah, well, it has got merino apparently, and
nice.
also it has got bamboo. So it gives the softness, and look at that, how squishy it is. That's
going to be really warm as well. If you've got bamboo and you've got wool, then absolutely that's going to be able to breathe, and it's just going to be beautiful to use. 1985.
Now you can see here as well that the wash instructions in here, so you can hand wash at 30, dry flat, and you can obviously not. Does say here. Sorry. It gives you suggested needles and also suggested tension. So.
Do you know, when I had my daughter, a lot of viewers from where I used to work, they sent in gorgeous knits for her. Absolutely, she was the best dressed baby, honestly, for so long. But what was really useful was so many people sent this bit with it. So they sent the washing instructions because let's face it, you give anything to a baby, it needs to be washed, right? So actually to have the sewing instructions, to be given that bit with it, really useful.
Yeah. And it's funny because you are absolutely right. My mother-in-law, she knitted a couple of things for me, and she did exactly the same thing.
Very useful.
It was very useful. Lovely.
So 469986. That is your code to get your hands on this beautiful, beautiful, soft bundle of wool there, and that's 1985. But do shop ahead on the web. Look, we've got Graphic 45 on there.
You love Graphic 45.
We all love Graphic 45.
Everybody loves a bit of Graphic 45 because it's the design, the richness, that quality of the paper, and then even that printing, fresh print smell. You know,
it does have a smell, doesn't it?
And you know what it is? It's just that it's been properly printed, but also recently printed.
It's beautiful.
It's fresh.
Yeah.
And it's something like, because I used to work at a printer's, and it's the smell of ink. And it's like that, where you know that it's freshly printed. It's just like that.
And you open it up, and there's that moment where you're like, here it is.
It's quality,
It's sort of your happy place, isn't it? Because smells are so evocative.
They are.
And that has got a very particular...
And of course it is printed near where they live as well, so in America where they are, so sometimes things that are made overseas, sometimes they lose a little bit of timing, and then in the warehouse and things like that. This is pretty much produced and straight to you.
Perfect. Now, what we have for you here is an assortment.
Yeah.
This is from Joycrafts. So we've got stamps and dies.
Yeah, and of course Joycrafts is based in the Netherlands, I believe, so it is a little bit of extended delivery dispatch from the I think it usually is a week, so it's a week to 10 days, so that just to let you know.
For $14.47 I'll wait. That's fine.
Yeah, and
That's
of course
fine.
you have got gorgeous stamps. Now my favorite is the typewriter, but you don't have to choose, you get in all of them. And I love it because it has got the typewriter die, the typewriter paper die, and then you can personalize those messages with the stamps in there.
It can be masculine, it can be feminine. It's a very versatile one.
You can make it very vintage, or you can make it very fresh and modern, because the typewriter is both.
Yes.
That's Instagram, cool, as well as that vintage layered effect.
In fact, I'm thinking, I'm going through my paper stash at the moment, and I have a collection with a typewriter on, and I've run out of toppers, so I've only got the papers left.
You can.
Perfect.
That's
absolutely perfect. Yeah. So when you see these things, it might be that's happened to you.
Yeah,
perfect.
Absolutely. And then there are a lot of different messages. So here you have got happy birthday, thank you, stay fabulous, hugs and kisses. But I'm also thinking, you are just my type. Things
absolutely,
like that,
yes. And because you can just write in that little message area there. So you can, and also, how many of us have got papers that have typed things on it as well. Instantly you've got that. Anything with a script in, you can bring this in. It's going to work an absolute treat. I could see a lot of
and of course we have got the babies, which are, you know, very, very needed for many. I mean, last year and between, well, you started the trend, and then I have got like so many of my friends have had babies.
I started the trend.
You started the trend. I mean,
no one had them before me. No.
No, what I mean is that you were the first one out of my friends to have a baby in a... How old is your little one?
Smallest is 18 months now, and eldest is just gone 6.
So of course, you start like in my friends. Then I have got, of course, our producer and our director.
Yeah,
so Bob and Harvey. No, they don't
not together. They're just like to say separately.
Yeah. And then so there are some. Well, we are, you know, other stuff thinking. Bob is 4.5 months,
Baby
and
Bob.
Harvey it's 8 months.
Oh.
See, and that's what I mean. You were starting to trend.
Yeah.
What can I
say? What can I say?
And then the other one is 18 months, and you know. And then about my other friend, Ali had, of course, she had Georgia, and she's exactly 3 days later or 4 days later than Harvey, so must be 8 months as well.
Oh my goodness! You see, everybody's having these
you.
babies. So having the die is absolutely crucial because
exactly.
well, that's just it. And once you have children, you don't realise actually how special those initial cards are. I've kept all of them for both.
Yeah.
They've both got a memory box with those cards from everyone welcoming to the world, so that they know how loved they were when they arrived.
Yeah. So if
And
you
still
want, so £14.47 is your price. Now, if you like, we went on that tangent there. Now we have got, of course, the butterflies here. Now this is really unique, isn't it?
It comes on a plate to go through your die.
Now, of course, what
Cutting
it does is you can see those little notches in there. So you keep it onto with this plate because that means that is a perfect positioning. And if I kind of turn it around, you can see there, you can see the perfect pop-up. So you run it through the machine and it will automatically cut and score that fold. Then that will kind of pop up because it has got those folds in here. It's really clever. It comes with instructions.
It's got the score line and everything, so you even know where to fold.
Absolutely.
It's foolproof crafting, isn't it? And especially if you, I think for this, I see invitations, wedding invitations and things like that.
That would be lovely.
Where you want exactly the same every time, and it has to be perfect every time. But you're getting 2 in this bundle for $11.77. That feels like a great price.
It is a very good price because you have got the matching butterfly in here as well.
So maybe one could be a save the date, and one could then be for the real deal.
And both of them, also what I like about those ones is because you are getting, this one is more of a embossed pattern, so it's more solid, and that one is more intricate, but it's the same sort of butterfly. So you could cut it in here, take the butterfly out and overlay over the behind the other one. So you'll have the negative and the solid and the intricate.
Beautiful.
£11.77. Such a bargain. That is a proper bargain.
Well, it is, isn't it? Let's talk about bargains then, in terms of storage, because we all need storage.
We do need a
storage. The minute you start to pick up any ink or pen or gem or anything, you need storage.
You need a storage. You need to be able to see what's inside it, because if you don't see
it divided,
exactly. And of course here you have got inside the A4 ones, log one, you have got the trays, the dividing trays. Now they have got removable, and which is very important. Kind of compartments.
What would you keep in it?
Well, personally, I'm gonna be honest, I would use this for my collection of erasers.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, because I have got a collection, massive collection. Yes, because then I could have them like different ones in here, so they are not mixing in too much. Like so, they are nicely divided.
Do you know what I would have?
What would you have?
Because this divider doesn't come all the way up to the top. I would put all my sewing knickknacks in there, fabric over the top, and then that
Yeah.
is going off to a workshop or coming
Yeah.
into the studio for a show.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's really, really handy then, because not all of it is divided. You've got this top area where you can put your papers or your fabric or anything
absolutely.
like that. You can add that
That's
in.
a very
so
good
actually
point.
also great
Yeah.
for the kids for all of their pens and stuff, and then paper on the top, and then when we go down to see my parents, and then also, or if we've got Lego in the bottom, and I know then that I've got a divider.
Yeah.
Other small, well,
Yeah.
they're not really, are they? They're not really available. I don't know.
Well, they are, yeah. Well, I mean, I was, yeah.
But then you see, you can take that out, and that sits really nicely on the top there. So actually, if you weren't going anywhere, use that for your storage, and that then on top.
And it's a stackable. Even that one is a stackable on top of here. Now, that's a very good point. I would probably use these separately, so I would
you?
have, because then I have got twice as much storage.
You've got 4 items then, haven't you? For 1998. Everybody has different needs for storage.
Yes.
That covers an awful lot of them. 273449.
No, we have
set this
got
way.
no. This is a good woody bag, so of course our contents will vary. But what it is fabulous is if you want somebody to start paper crafting and you have got, you know, you wanted to just have a bunch of cards, glue, double-sided foam pads, peel-offs. You know what? A lot of crafters have started making cards with peel-offs.
I still use peel-offs.
Exactly. So you can say, so therefore you have got a selection of them, maybe in copper, maybe in gold, maybe in silver, holographic. You have got even embellishments like pearls.
Well, actually, do you know what I noticed with this?
Yeah.
I don't know if that would even make it that far, because it's actually exactly the right width
and
for
look
just
at that.
a bracelet
It
straight
looks
off.
amazing. And
It does. So that might not actually make it to be an embellishment on anything other than my wrist.
Yeah.
Over here, who doesn't love brads?
Well, brads are essential.
Love a good
And by
brad.
the way,
And
brads.
these are froggy ones.
Yeah, they're so cute. And of course, brads are important if you are working with parchment envelopes. So, by the way, Paul Church will be with us in a second talking about his Groovy show at 8 a.m.
These are a lovely addition.
I
aren't they?
love, again, you know what, metal plates, label plates are essential for, you know, book album, memory book album.
Yes,
you know,
yes.
Journals, storage, again, boxes.
That's just
so
it. And
nice.
when you want to, and then to have them in these
Yeah.
colours as well. Now, contents are going to vary. You might get these ones. Who knows? Who knows?
Yes.
That's the lucky dip element. You've got foam pads here. You've got pen refills with the white, which
Yeah.
is one of the really hard ones to get hold of.
They are, and of course, you know, for sewing, of course,
Perfect.
sometimes it's
Yeah.
in the dark.
I've got the refillable pens
exactly.
for sewing. Perfect. And then all sorts of, look at these little envelopes. Look at those.
So it is one of those ones that your contents may vary, but you are going to get a massive value for money. Lots of different items, £20 and 99 pence.
And that is 073300. Now let's have a look at the website, because we've got 7-day savers in there. Ooh, Coats Moon thread, lovely. As we were saying, so polyester thread, this is perfect for your everyday sewing. It's absolutely perfect for your dressmaking, all those kinds of things. That's a great price, $39.98 for your Coats Moon thread there. Light and dark collection, 1,000 meters on it. That's a kilometer of thread on each of those spools. Yeah, when you put it like that, you go, okay, I've got 48 kilometers of thread for $39.98. That is under £1 a kilometer for your thread. Yeah, suddenly that's incredible value, isn't it? All available this morning on Good Morning Hochanda.
Look who has joined us, Paul.
Good morning,
How
good
are you?
night. I'm very well, thank you. Yourself?
I'm very well. Now,
Good.
we have to go to the 8 a.m. show
We
together.
have indeed, yes.
And you have brought us some new Groovy plates
We have.
and dies.
Exactly. So what we've done, we've brought together our two of our core product ranges. So we've got our beautiful fresh cut dies here. And as you can see, this is the nested arch tag die set. So you're going to get 4 different dies there.
Yeah.
But then what we've also done is we've also given you an A5 Groovy plate. And at 8 o'clock, I'm going to show you how you can use that independently, but it's been designed to specifically work with this set of tags.
So we can die cut our parchment, then place it onto the Groovy plate and trace it over.
Out, yeah.
So we can create, can I show maybe that one and that one? I'll show you those two. Oh, well, I need to show you this one. Okay, I'll show you just a tag, just to begin with, because that is gorgeous. Now, the flowers with the Picot edges, do we have them?
That's right, we've got those on the show. So they're Tina's Picot flowers. We've got 4 different types of flowers, plus the leaves as well.
Oh, gorgeous. I love those flowers. And of course, you can see the parchment there. But look, from that simple tag, but beautiful, to something like that's just amazing.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So this is from the lovely Maggie, traditional parcher. So she's just used the plate to create the beautiful arch shape, and then incorporated all of her other parching skills.
Because I mean, we keep saying it, but it's true that Groovy allows beginners to get with a parchment, you know, starting their journey with parchment.
The Groovy system has opened it up to a bigger audience. Parchment craft traditionally was quite time-consuming and quite difficult to get the initial line art. So all the Groovy system is doing is replacing one element of that craft.
So you can take it. I love the fact that we have got newbies and very, very experienced parchers using Groovy, because it shows that I love that mix of tradition and innovation.
Yeah. And because you get the beautiful crisp line art every single time, it gives you that confidence. It's like when you stamp an image and you get that stamped image, and then you think, right, I can do this. So that's what the Groovy system does.
Sorry about that. My bad. Sometimes my hands are faster than my mind. Now you can see it here. You can see it here, the dies, of course, that you have got in there.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now, of course, that is the brand new bundle. There's dies on Groovy.
And you've got a £5 saving on that as well.
Fabulous. Now, we have got also another option. We have seen before these dies,
We've seen the die previously. This is the nested Edwardian plaque die set. So again, 4 dies. And then this time what we've done, again, the girls in the office came up and they've done the beautiful designs in the Groovy plate. So you can get the Groovy plate separately, but the saving comes when you buy both of them together.
And look at that. This is what, of course, using that Groovy plate, which is brand new, you can see that. Oh, it's beautiful.
I love this one. This is brilliant. So men's cards, how great is this? So again, it's like an old-fashioned set of drawers, isn't it?
And that exemplifies the genius of Groovy, that it's not necessarily, and parchment, when you look at it traditionally, like this card here, it's beautiful, it's very feminine, it's very soft. But you can take it into with the black and you know, something more masculine. So I love that you have brought, I think, with the help of Groovy, to a new lease of life, the whole art.
And also, I mean, parchment, if you said someone, I do parchment, they would tend to say we do pergamano. And so when you say the name pergamano, it automatically, you know, it's parchment. And we now own pergamano. And what this has done is it's opened it up to a bigger audience. So children of 5 years old can use the system.
Which is, I mean, I love that multi-generational aspect of Groovy, because it's just tracing. If you can,
if you can hold a pen, you can use the system. It really is as easy as that.
Now, of course, thank you very much, Paul. We will see you at 8 a.m. So, and look at what is going to be on the show. On the website, you can see everything that it is. So, of course, those brand new dies, those brand new plates, there they are. And if you want some, returning favorites, as well as Picot dies, as well as plates, they are absolutely fabulous. However, let's have another look at the Sunrise Specials.
Those Groovy plates are amazing, aren't they?
They are, and they are so easy. Maybe you're Freddie kind of started.
Do you know, I was thinking that never underestimate what kids can do. At Freddie's age, I was lace making. Because we had at 4. I started at 4 because we had a teacher that was what she did. So as 4-year-olds, we learnt to make lace. But also, he loves the spirographs.
Yes.
He's got those, and he will spend hours doing that. And if he's got the patience to do that, he's got this patience to do, and also because they can't go wrong with it. suddenly they feel like they've really achieved something very adult, very grown up.
Absolutely.
And it gives them that confidence then to go on. Fabulous. Fabulous.
Now, of course, something else that is fabulous is to be able to create your own printed stickers.
Yes, of course.
And this is absolutely fabulous bundle. Now,
I don't care how old you are.
Yeah,
you love
absolutely.
a sticker.
Well, I mean, especially if you're in your planners, like our producer Lottie is into her planners. Now, of course, you can say inkjet and laser. That one is. Now, then you have got, can you see, that one is for inkjet, which actually, to be honest, most of us have got inkjet printers at home. You can see that you have got the whites and the matte. And like also, what I wanted to show you is how matte it is. Now, you cannot. It's hard to see it on air, but it is really, can you see it, how matte it is?
Yes,
it's
yes,
not
yes.
like, you know, you sometimes the stickers or usually have
the sheen to it. And so then when you add it onto your
Yeah.
project, it kind of stands out.
Yeah.
But actually, this is just like adding craft paper on.
They are, but it's
That's
self-adhesive.
lovely.
So automatically, if you want seals for a, you know, a sticker, you know, for your bags, for maybe you sell your, if you make cosmetics, if you make
gorgeous
handmade
is this?
soaps,
Yes.
and you want to make like a handmade, you know.
Do you know,
like,
even
well,
I wrap presents in brown paper, then some string, and then a tag. Say something like that. How beautiful, because
that's a good point.
Yeah.
I don't like. You know, one of the things I love wrapping presents, but I hate always to using, you know, that tape, the plastic there. What about creating your seal, you know, labels? So
it could
when
just
you
be a
wrap-
little heart.
Absolutely.
Where you and a heart on each side, and you're done,
You
and
can
then a label.
punch it with certain, like the stronger punches. You can die cut it as well. But more importantly, you can put it through your digital cutter machines, like the Picot, the Silhouette, and things like that.
These look so expensive as well.
They do.
You know, when you go to a shop and you see some soap wrapped with a nice sticker like that, you're like, oh yeah, that's going to set me back a bit.
And also, the great thing is that you can do that expensive look, and you can do it very, very. So if you can print it, so you can print 10 of the same and 10 different. So you don't have to spend money to buying like 100 of them. Wedding, when you have got the Faber boxes and you have got that, you can put the initials, the monograms of there, the envelopes as well.
Yes. Well, that's just it. You've got all these colours as well. So also, you know, birthday invitations, things like that. You know, I mean, we talked this morning a lot about children, but as soon as you have them, the birthdays come, and they, you know, invitations and things like that becomes a big deal. Becomes a really big deal. This is one of my favourites.
Look at that. Now, this is like silver mirror. It has kind of almost like a holograph. It's not holographic, but it does have a little bit, you know, that kind of.
I would be printing fish or things onto that to create a mermaid
unicorns.
scene. Something like that. Something really, really sparkly, or a space age
Absolutely.
feel.
Now, also the other thing you could do with them is, if you have got alcohol inks, do dab them onto the hair, and then you die cut them with the, you know, your Cricut or the Silhouette. You have got it. So you have got that.
That's very, very versatile.
70 sheets.
70 sheets. Yeah. £19.40, 630333. I'm just not going to get involved in trying to put all that back on there. I'm going to talk about the overlocking thread instead. Now, 5,000 yards of overlocking thread on here. Because of the nature of overlocking, you do need more thread.
Yes.
So instead of just sewing in a straight line, obviously you've got the thread that wraps around the side of the fabric to keep everything literally locked in place. So, have you lost them? Oh, they're back. Oh, they're back. They're back. We had a moment of panic there. We were left on our own. So to have, and of course you use 4. So you have them up on your machine. You can do 2, 3, or 4 thread overlocking. So you do need 4 if you're going to do construction type overlocking. And so this is absolutely perfect. And the colours, when you're starting out, the colours to go for: black, white, and grey.
Yeah. Because that's most clothes are the sort of.
And actually, I do know some people, because overlockers, if you don't have an air threader, they are quite tricky sometimes to thread. I do know some people that have one that's threaded just in black and one that's threaded just in white.
Really?
So they don't have to unthread. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Just get yourself an air locker, it's fine. But they are super useful. A great price there, £9.99, 842407.
Now we have got pierogi. Now, as we were explaining, it's a method of kind of almost creating a tapestry, but in a big scale.
And soft.
Soft.
And fluffy.
And fluffy. And with very inexperienced materials like our fleece. Now you have got fleece and hessian here. So you start off creating the strips. Now to create the strips, to create the proggy, you have got here the strip snip. So as you can see, I turn it over. It comes with instructions. So you cut the strips. I believe it's about, is it about an inch strip or something like that? It depends. Yeah, so about 30 centimeters
long in length.
But so that's 12.
And then 2 inches wide.
Yeah, 2 inches wide. Yeah, so that 12 by 2 inches, and then of course you can just run that. You could put it around here, and then you cut it around, and you have got the perfect strips to put through your hessian. So you kind of pierce it through and make a hole, a bigger hole with the hessian with the tool, and then you put the strip through one side, turn it over, and you make another hole and you put it through the other. And then of course you have got that soft and kind of loose end, but it doesn't come off that easily, because of course as much as you do that, the hole
is tightening as you do it.
So it tightens. So every time that you put a hole, the hole
the
next
one tightens up.
up.
Of course. My cat would love that. I also that's the sort of thing that I would put in Freddie's craft drawer, because he has one of those, so that when he wakes up at ridiculous o'clock in the morning, he doesn't come in going, oh, can I turn on the television? He knows to go into his something to do drawer, and he'll take something out of his something to do drawer, and then that keeps himself happy. $14.97. You see, that's a small price to pay for an extra hour's kit.
Yeah, definitely.
The more I look at this, the more I really love the colours in here.
I love those colours. They are rich colours. But they are not too they are not shouty colours either.
No.
They are kind of more jewel tone sort of colours.
They are, and also, you know, sometimes if you're knitting for somebody else and you don't know specifically what colour they like, then this covers, well, basically all the colours.
Yeah.
And also, if you're knitting for a child or something like that, there is a move away from gender-specific colours.
Absolutely.
And especially if someone's having a child and you don't know what they're having, this again covers all eventualities. I mean, there are only two, let's face it, but you know, so absolutely lovely, and it's 75% wool, 25% viscose, so all natural fibres in there as well, which is really lovely.
It is absolutely lovely. Now, if you want to go for that, you're getting 3 balls, of course, 100 grams, £19.85. The deal of the day, of course, by Matthew Palmer, 2 DVDs, the Whitby Harbour Boats and Seascape, as well as the Amalfi Coast coastline. Amazing. In watercolor, of course, that's medium, that Matthew Palmer teaches you how to do it step by step, precision, and you know, like the ink close-ups as well, and time. Each one is about 100 minutes, so you have got Matthew Palmer for over 200 minutes. That's quite nice.
That'll do. Yes.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm just trying to think how many minutes. I've got him for about 120 minutes today.
Lucky you.
I'll share. It's fine. 9 o'clock, I believe.
9 o'clock and 1 o'clock.
And 1 o'clock, yes. Yeah, you've looked at the rota, haven't you?
Yes, I have. I still haven't worked with Matthew Palmer. I mean, I don't know what's... anyway.
Now, this would be perfect. Paintbrushes.
They would. Of course, that would be... If you have to make a card for Matthew Palmer, because it's his birthday, I don't know when it is. I'm not a stalker.
Or the Matthew Palmer in your life.
Exactly.
Then that would be perfect.
Or my dad. More likely, it was going to be a card for my dad.
Absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely. You know. Who is an amazing artist in his own right. Yeah. Absolutely. But you've also got your traditional ink pen there as well. I still have, my grandfather was an artist, amongst other things, and I still have his ink pot and his nibs. So that sort of thing is very special, and I do a lot of pen and ink drawing with his pens and inks.
That's fabulous.
So actually,
I love that. Now, of course, if you wanted that one, say your item number 720072. It is very, very popular. I think, how much of the stock are we? Nearly 40%.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Well, it's this hour, isn't it? So in 15 minutes time or so, then that's when it's gone. I love the fact that you get stamps as well. Stamps and dies, absolutely perfect. So 1447 720072.
And of course, if you want more dies, this is a very busy. Apparently, it's the busiest show on the busiest show item on the show. Sorry, words this early in the morning. Oh.
You know, you said that you could die cut this one
Yeah.
and overlay onto that
Yeah.
one, what if you did that in the sticky paper? You know, the iridescent blue one?
Yeah, that would be
And you cut that out and
lovely.
then put that onto,
Yeah.
hang on, which way? Onto that one?
Yeah, because that's a
Amazing.
solid one. That
Yeah.
embosses it as well. So yeah, that's a fabulous idea. And then you can do either wedding invitation, and you
Yes.
can print your labels and make it all
Oh,
coordinate.
beautiful.
All coordinate. And of course, that one has got also that beautiful flourish at the end. So you can use the die cut as well as the leftovers to create a sample.
So actually very versatile. 1177 035 229. Is there a slight delayed dispatch on that because it's coming from Holland?
Yeah, exactly. So it is about, yes, again, week or 10 days, I don't remember. Oh, now, of course, if you want to go for it, and depending on your die cutting machine, you will need to play around with the plates because you will have that extra thing.
Yeah, you'll have to sort of take one of the shims out, won't you?
What I will always try is to with less and then increase the pressure, increase the layers. So
okay.
always try with least the amount you think and then add
work out.
more. Yeah.
Do you keep a little notebook?
Yeah, sorry?
Do you keep a little notebook?
No, I don't. I just I'm the sort of person that I'll try it, I'll figure it out.
What could go
Sometimes I
wrong?
don't. Yeah,
What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong?
Exactly.
Storage. The minute that you, there is that moment, isn't there?
Yeah.
As a crafter, when you start and everything fits in a shoebox.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it's, oh, hang on, it's everything under the bed.
Then it becomes, and then becomes the shoebox room.
Yeah.
Then
absolutely.
it becomes the
Yeah.
second bedroom.
Yeah.
In my case, then it comes the dining room.
Yes.
Then
With
it's
things in the attic
yeah.
and possibly still at your parents'
Well,
house.
Well, I mean, in my case, it wasn't my parents' house, but I had like in another house, and now I have everything with me, and I'm trying to now slowly but slowly going through it, and you cannot find absolutely precious items. That won't happen if you have got assorted them in clear boxes, so you
can see
everything that you got.
As soon as I go through, because we've moved house pretty regularly, and that, so instead of spring cleaning, we tend to move house. Not on purpose, I just hasten to add just how life has worked out. And so I go through, and it's amazing what I find. But if we didn't move house, and we've been in our house now 2 years, which is amazing for us, and I'm thinking, oh, hang on a minute, but I haven't been through everything.
Yeah.
This is the way. This is just so that I can keep an eye and know what I've got. Once you see it, you use it.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
what's the point in buying these things if we're not going to use them?
And one of the things that I love about it is that it has got the compartments are, the dividers are adjustable, so you can take it out. I mean, that's
the stand. I let you do that. I mean, but they stack as well, which is again really
Absolutely.
handy. Then you can put that on top. So actually, I don't know if I would put that in there.
I definitely would.
I might in the
tray.
bottom one. So I might organise things in the bottom one, then put some fabric on top or papers on top, then have all sorts in there, and then have that.
Because I use a lot of boxes as drawers. So I have a lot of shelves, and I use different boxes as kind of a drawer. So that makes a lot of sense to have like this. Like if you have got paper flowers, for instance, or things like that, I would have them divided by colour.
Yes, absolutely.
Ribbons as well. I have got little lengths of ribbon.
Well, you look when Nikki comes to do her heartfelt, she always has everything sorted and organised and pre-cut and done and coloured, and she's like, she says it's like my shop. I pick what I want from my shop.
Yeah, and I love that. I really, and I have sometimes things like that when you're die cutting with some things that you really, really like. It's nice to have them separated.
I batch make Christmas cards, so I'd have sort of sentiments and whatever in there. 1998 for that. 273449. Perfect.
Right, and then we have got, of course, the woody bag. Now, this one's contents may vary, very. Of course, you have got here different elements like an ink pad, foam pads. You have got rubber stamps. You have got cards. You have got metal plates. Book plates. You could say like book plates or
book plates, or just. Name plates, anything like that. Yeah. But then what about these loom bands?
Loom bands, of course. Maybe your kids, you still like them to make them, so that's perfect. It is a goodie bag, so so it means that the contents will vary, but you have got a perfect starting point.
I kind of like that because it forces me to think of different things to use.
Absolutely.
And also for $20.99, this is a perfect one to start kids into crafting
absolutely,
as well. That's what I love about crafting. There's no age limit. So start them young and they'll have that gift of, and that love of crafting all through their life. £20.99, 073300.
Right, so we have got also a graphic 45 in Club G45. Now that's the fashion forward calendar tag album and of course the treat box. Now they are absolutely fabulous. Now I remember I did a show on this one. Now you can see that you can make a project with these instructions. However, if you're thinking I want to know more information, here you have a video to explain to you more about it.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Good morning, welcome back. Now look who I'm joined by. I have Matthew Palmer here. Hello, welcome.
Morning, you all right?
Now you are going to be our one-day special with
Yes.
your painting.
Yes.
We're blending today. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I had a super evening last night on the launch show. It was brilliant, and yeah, we've put together this amazing kit. Really, we've got some brand new brushes, which is exciting, and also brand new exclusive DVD to Hochanda, which is pretty good. So it's all about taking your paint and making easy work of skies and getting the nice smooth shadows all to work.
Skies are one of the hardest things, skies and water.
Yeah,
and yet these are the things that you absolutely excel at. And you're very generous in sharing your knowledge with everyone. And these are just, I mean, can we hold some of these up?
Yeah, well
They're
this
just
one
beautiful.
this is the painting that is actually featured on the DVD. This is one of the projects off the DVD. So this is in about 40 minutes, and you'll learn how to do that gorgeous evening sky.
Really?
Yeah, and it's making use of these brand new blending blades, which we're really excited to bring actually, because we've spent a couple of years working on these brushes, you know, and getting them just right for you. It just makes easy work of this, you know, this nice kind of double colour cloud. And look at the gorgeous highlights on the underneath as well, and then the smooth transition of paint as well.
So that's done with a specific tool?
It is, and it's these brushes here actually. These are the new blending blades, and we're giving you the large and the small one as part of the one-day special.
Oh, fantastic.
And we've developed the hair for this brush, the shape of it. It's been a wonderful thing to work on.
It makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Does,
There's such an art form to the tools that are used.
Yeah.
And when we were at school, you know, half of our paintbrushes were just cagged in PVA
That's
glue
right.
where they hadn't been washed out properly. So nobody ever really had an appreciation of what proper brushes were like. I was very lucky to inherit my grandfather's sable brushes.
Right,
So I
yes.
absolutely treasure those.
You understand, yeah.
But I haven't necessarily been taught the techniques that the different brushes use.
Yeah.
So I'm really looking forward to seeing
Yeah,
these.
it's great, you know, and I've spent the past 20 odd years teaching people to paint watercolours, and over that time I've developed a range of products, brushes mainly, that make hard tasks easy. Does that make sense?
Yes.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah,
really.
absolutely. It's the right
Yeah.
tool for the job. I say it time and time and time again. There's no point in struggling when there's a tool out there. And some people go, oh, it's cheating. No, it's not. It's just making what you do
It's just
fun.
it's taking the stress away from it as well. And it's giving people the chance to produce amazing pieces of artwork quickly and easily.
Perfect.
That's what it's all about, this one day special, folks.
Oh, I can't wait. So what else have we got here? What's going on here?
Well, this is kind of showing some of the examples of what the DVD will go through. So it's showing you how to do rainbows in one stroke.
Lovely.
I mean, that's something... Yeah, and we'll see that when we do the demo on the 9am show, so make sure you tune in for that. So it's like one stroke painting for watercolours, which doesn't exist. If you say to someone, can you paint me a rainbow, they're like, no, forget that. But this will do it in one go. These gorgeous skies, even a kite flying around, you know, in the sky puts life in a picture. But we've got a couple of examples here.
No way, that is not all watercolour, is it?
This is watercolour,
No.
and it's to show the clouds, because this cloud technique, which a lot of the people at our teach have been doing for years, and it's a struggle for people to do this, because traditionally you have to do this at the same time as the sky is wet.
Well, that's just it, and then there's
it dries quickly,
yeah,
obviously.
and it can be a right old mess from experience.
Yeah, exactly. And this brush means that you can go back into this after it's dry. So you put a base coat in, have a cup of tea, come back, and then put the clouds afterwards.
But that was what was never really available with watercolour. You had to move on to acrylics or oils if you wanted to go back and work into your colour.
That's right. And you can almost use these brushes like you can with acrylics, because of the nature of the bristle and the shape is perfect for clouds.
That's genius.
And it works really well. And and the DVD that comes with the One Day Special is about educating people how to use the brushes. It's like a companion. These two work together. But of course, we're also giving you the paper and the paints as well. So you can't go wrong with this one. It's a great product.
This is a workshop set, effectively, isn't it?
It's ready to go pretty much right through, yeah.
To do from the comfort of your own home.
Absolutely.
How wonderful. And there's whoa, hang on, £22 saving.
And we had a great launch yesterday as well, so I don't know what stock's like on this, but we had a really good start to the One Day Special.
£35 and 19p.
Brilliant.
That's very impressive.
Good value.
You think what you would pay to go to a workshop?
Well, you're looking at sort of £40 to £50 for a workshop.
Well, hang on, your travel alone could cost you £35.
Well, exactly,
so,
yeah.
You know,
that's right,
this is incredible, and you can come back to it as many times as you like. So 377758 if you wish to shop ahead. Matthew, thank you so much. I can't wait for 9 o'clock.
Super.
Shop ahead on the web. That's what I can say to you there. My goodness, can't wait. This is what is going to be on the 9 o'clock show. I can't wait. I'm so glad that's fallen in my lap. I'm very, very happy for this. Very excited. Excellent. Excellent. Now, of course, have you made the most of our sunrise specials, because you are fast running out of time? We also have a deal of the day for you. It's deal-tastic. What a guy.
I know.
Wait.
I
What
told
a
you.
talent.
Yeah, he's very talented, isn't he? And I still haven't worked with him.
Have you not?
No, I know. Rude. Rude. I mean, apparently I am rude, so maybe he specifically requested not.
Who called you rude?
No, rude. Whoever, you know, the little elves that type in our schedules. Maybe that they just like kind of
We'll
thinking.
have a word
I
with
think
him.
it's a height thing. Like it would be really difficult to frame us both in the same.
You could borrow Hayley's step.
I should really. All
There's
the time.
always a way.
Stilts.
Freddie's got little tiger stilt feet. I'll just lend you those.
I think
no one will look twice. It's fine.
Deal of the day, of course, Matthew Palmer's 2 DVDs, the Atmospheric Watercolors Whitby DVD, as well as an evening on the Amalfi Coast.
I could do with an evening on the Amalfi Coast. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Oh, I really could do that. You know what? Anything.
Hang on, you've just had a holiday.
Just 3 days. It doesn't account for much, but it was wonderful. It was cold, and therefore this is why the Amalfi Coast sounds lovely, with those warm tones in there, the seaside, the sunshine.
Barney, you went to Iceland. The hints in the name. You say it like it's cold. I was surprised by this.
I wasn't cold. I wasn't surprised at all by the cold. It's like, I was just saying, it would be really nice to go to now somewhere warm.
Absolutely.
And,
and relax with a glass of wine in the evening as you just paint.
Exactly. But you can bring a little bit of that Amalfi Coast to your homes with the DVDs.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. At a fraction of the cost of actually going, £17.20.
Absolutely. Look, let's have a look at what you will be able to see on the DVD. Let's have a look at that amazing look, because sometimes it's good to see exactly what we are going to
Well,
be
we can
able...
tell you
Yeah.
that a DVD is lovely and everything. Obviously, you will have sound.
Yeah, but look at, and of course, instead of our voices, you will have Matthew Palmer, which is, you know, I love his voice. I think it's, it's, you know, better than a Spanish trying to talk to you in English. Anyway, sorry.
I don't think everyone will agree with that, Tyler. I think you do
But
yourself down.
anyway, the step-by-step guidance, that close-ups, that kind of gentle intuition, and to achieve. And the great thing, the other thing I love about DVDs is the fact that you can, you know, do, you know, craft along, paint along, to stop if there is something and rewind it or anything like that.
My gran always used to paint on the days that her husband was out because she said, he will interrupt me for lunch.
Oh.
So if she got interrupted for lunch, she could just rewind,
Absolutely, yeah.
pick up where she was.
Well, just to remind you to check out your baskets, of course, a lot of the deals are sunrise specials, which means that the price will go up at 8 o'clock. So do check out Just Baskets to make the most of these fabulous, fabulous deals.
I've had a lovely morning with you so far.
Thank
Tyler. Thank you so
and
much.
your money will only get better here at Hochanda.
Absolutely.
Matthew Palmer and Paul Church after the break. So it's a fabulous
We're
day
spoiled.
Here. We're
Totally spoiled.
Absolutely.
We certainly are spoiling you this morning. You can get groovy with Clarity. And then, yes, Matthew Palmer's One Day Special is coming up. And after that, Sentimentally Yours Weekend Wow.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
we have got Paul here. Paul
Good
Church.
morning.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Yes, all good, excited.
Excited because you have brought us a brand new products.
We have indeed.
Brand
yes.
new dies and groovy
New
plates.
dies and groovy plates, yes.
Right, shall we go straight ahead and jump in and say what it is that you get in the first bundle?
Okay, so this is a fresh cut range of dies, and what we're looking at here is the nested arch window. So you're going to get 4 beautiful dies there, okay? And then in addition to that, what the girls in the office have done is I thought it would be a good idea to have a groovy plate to go with it. So, you know, we do our Picot dies, we do the nested shapes, and then we do the flowers. And I thought this would be great because with parchment craft, sometimes you want to do just a small piece. And so to have these beautiful dies, and then have the groovy plate to go with it, I've just thought it just works in harmony.
And of course, what I love about that beautiful rose board, very Renee McIntosh.
It is inspired, yeah.
Of course, you can see those words in there, but look at the dies. Now, the dies are like, I'm not really a parcher, but I love the dies here.
Exactly. So what we're doing here is we're catering for your everyday crafter, and also for your parcher as well. So the dies and the plates are available separately, but what we've done is we've put this bundle together where you've got a fantastic £5 saving.
And of course, on top of that, I want to talk about numbers as well, because the largest tag here is a 15.7 centimeters, so it's around
6.2 inches.
So it's almost 6 1/4, inches by 3 1/3 of an inch. Then we have got, of course, the smallest one, just to give you an idea, it's 5.2 centimeters by in inches. 2.1 inches by 1.1. So this is about 2 1/8 on an inch.
About 2.1 by 1.1.
Yeah, so that's about 1/8. Now, just to show you, I love when you were saying that the plates, you want to do a smaller elements of the parchment.
That's right. I mean, sometimes you just want to sort of concentrate on a small sort of area. So to have these different layers, and again, you can use them so that they work on their own, or you can combine them with the dies as well.
And of course, the words are so beautiful. And I'm going to show you one of my favorite samples, because I love that you can create just a tag.
Yep, so you can do the tag to go with the present that you're giving as well, so it all ties in. And again, on this one we're looking at, this is using the beautiful Picot flowers we've also got on the show.
Absolutely. And I love that one as well.
Isn't it? This one's from Maggie. The last one was from Glynis. This is from Maggie. So again, beautiful, just using that beautiful shape from the groovy plate, and then traditional sort of grid and lace work in the background.
Because it can be just a starting point. Really, look at that.
And this gorgeous from Glynis as well. So when you lift that one out, so you've got the tag, and then behind that you've got some of the other plates we've also got on the show today as well,
which we will reference later on. If you want to shop ahead on the website, by all means do. But you can see how beautiful they layer onto your cards. Of course, now I have to mention as well that they are available individually. Now, of course, if you want to go for just the tag dies, they are £19.99. The details are on the bottom of the screen. However, if you wanted to go for just for the groovy plate, you can do that. Now they are £10.99. However, if you look at it, basically if you go for both of them, you are getting the groovy plate almost
nearly
half price.
Yeah,
a £5 saving. Your item number for this brand new today bundle is 980280. So the price is £25.98. If you like another combo of dies and groovy plates, we have got here a bundle as well.
So this is the nested Edwardian plaque die. So the die's been available before, but again, I thought this was a beautiful one. It reminds me of sort of like the luggage tag type effect, doesn't it? And sort of memory book type
memory books, I think.
A nameplate, Nameplate, so again, so you've got some beautiful words on there. You've got some really nice sort of borders down the edge, and we've done it in 2 different sizes because depending on the size of the plaque that you cut out, you don't want it to look too big.
Absolutely, and I love that you have got a kind of almost a stitch detail as well in there. Those keys on the border, this belongs to just a note and handmade are some of the sentiments. Of course, if we see them with the parchment mounted into black, The detail is just so
It
beautiful.
is, yeah. I mean, the girls have done a fantastic job in the office sort of coming up with these and putting all the different elements together. And again, there's so many different layers on the Groovy plate that you can then decide. And if you want to do the Picot cutting traditionally, you can.
You can, of course you can. And of course you can look at that too. Those labels to put the sentiment or the plaques, you know, to put, you know, Groovy. I personally would stamp on vellum with maybe embossing or something like that.
And then the border around the other side is from the nested arch plates
now,
as
these
well.
dies, of course, would work with
It works
paper,
with everything.
cards.
Yeah, it's just a basic die really, but it's a beautiful shape. And again, I love this one that Linda Page has done. Great, Father's Day is coming up in June, and you can change the colours, and it could be for Mother's Day this in March.
Or you can put even like, if it's a family, you can put the names of the different names in there as well, something like that.
And this is gorgeous as well. So this is from Carol P. So she just used the beautiful plaque die there, and then using some of the other plates we've also got on the show.
And then, I mean, I could go, I mean, there are so many more. I'm making 2 piles to make sure that the next time we can go around the counter, we see everything. Now, of course, if you want them individually, if maybe you have got the dies beforehand, and if you want just, or if you just are a die cutter and you just want the plaque dies, the details are at the bottom of the screen. £19.99 is your price. Now, if you have got maybe the dies beforehand and you just want the Groovy plate, we have got that one as well individually. £10.99 for that one in here, just that one. The details are at the bottom of the screen. However, of course, the saving is in the full bundle, so both the dies and the Groovy plate, and it means that way that basically the Groovy plate is almost half price. £25.98 is all you're paying for the set of dies and Groovy plates, and your item number is 847664. Now we have got more Groovy plates.
We have indeed, yes. So these are Mel's Organic Floral Arches. So you've got 3 beautiful A6 plates here, and what you'll notice is that these will work perfectly with the nested arch die and Groovy plate as well. And that's what I'm going to do in my first demo. I'm taking one of the designs and combining it with the other Groovy plate and the dies.
No, I'm sorry, I've done something very unprofessionally. While Paul, I was talking, I went and pointed at a card because with my mouth open, because it is so beautiful.
It's gorgeous, and for me, with the Groovy system, it's all the different elements on the plates and how you can pick and choose. So this one is done by Frances Knott, who's a traditional parcher. So she's done it, and it's sort of that traditional painting on the parchment to get that beautiful effect.
I was like, this is so beautiful and delicate. But then we have got more. Oh, sorry, that tag has fallen off. Oh, I have got
so there goes. This one's from Glynis. So again, look at that. I mean, great for men's cards. Men's cards are always hard to make for, and I think with these designs from Mel, they're just so generic that you can use them for the various different occasions.
Oh, gorgeous. I mean, look at the detail. It's something very Art Nouveau-esque, you know, Art Nouveau. So it's a little bit, I kind of find it lends itself to be a little bit more fantasy as well, the colours that you can use in here. But you can do so much
gorgeous
traditional.
From Frances, and Frances has just taken elements from the Nouveau Arch one and just created this beautiful sort of design.
Because if you see that, can you see the here? No, I mean, just don't put it in like that, so you can see that element to that element.
To that element, yeah.
So then that's how it should be.
So that's just using a part of that actual plate. And again, that's the flexibility of the Groovy plates that you can pick and choose and cross over.
Absolutely. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, your item number is 101635. Look at the price, £17.97 for all the set of 3 A6 plates plus is that one as well included?
That's the little spacer.
Yeah, the spacer. The spacer. Just like kind of in the details. Of course, it says there, the spacer plate. I was looking at the end. So saving £4. Now, from that, we are going to another bundle of dies and flowers. Now, here we have got, of course, Tina's Picot flowers. We have got the Heart Blossom.
Okay, so with the with parchment, obviously, as you know, one of the techniques is called Picot cutting. It must be about 18 months, 2 years ago, we brought out the Picot shapes. We did the squares, the circles, the ovals and the rectangles. And then people said, oh, but we love the flowers, but it just takes so long to cut them out.
Yeah.
So Tina had designed some beautiful flower plates. So what Jim in the office did, he took some of those flowers, and when he's creating this, all of those little zigzags has to be placed individually.
Yeah.
So as you can imagine, it can, and you can't just resize them, they've got to be done. So hours and hours and hours and days and weeks of time. So what you've got here, so this is sort of like the second time we brought out a collection of Picot dies. So we've got the beautiful heart blossoms, you've got them in 3 different sizes. You've got the little circles in the middle that are loose, so you can decide if you want to cut them out or not. And then you've got the beautiful half an A5 size plate of the actual designs as well.
Now, of course, not only designing this die is very time consuming, and I appreciate that because I design dies, but also the fact that you know that you can die cut flowers with that precision, that tiniest of picot or zigzag edge. You know, you can create things like this in doable time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because otherwise it would be so time consuming.
I mean, what a lot of people do when they got the dies home, they just cut out loads and loads and loads of flowers, and then you have a. I mean, look, I've got. Look, let me show you this. This is my stash of flowers.
Yeah.
So I've got loads of flowers.
Ready.
Just ready to go.
And you can put more than one layer, I'm sure, of parchment.
You can.
So therefore,
it's just on the pressure on the machine.
Now, and the other thing about Picot edge dies is that, of course, Picot cutting can only happen if you do it traditionally on parchment.
On parchment, that's right. I mean, somebody has said to me you can do it on paper, but it's very difficult, and it depends on the fibre of the paper, and you won't really get that effect. So to have it in a die, to be able to do it on the card and other materials as well, it works perfect for you matting and layering. And because you've got the 3 different sizes, then it's perfect. I mean, look at this. This is gorgeous.
Absolutely. And of course, you can then mix it and match it with your traditional handmade or hand finished paper. So I love that. So it basically gives you a head start. Now that's the heart blossom. The item number is 582910. £20.49. Then we have got the perfect petals. Now it is a different shape flower.
Different shape. So so basically we've got 4 different shapes on the counter. So again, this is the next one, the perfect petals. And when you look at the Groovy plate, you'll see it's more sort of like a daisy type flower, isn't it?
I mean, it's one of my favorites. I think probably the heart blossom and perfect petals would be the first ones I would go for, because I absolutely adore that 8 petal flower as well. So you overlay it. I mean, look at that. I mean, the work that Sheila has put into that one. Or if you are like me, you're like a little bit more simplicity, you can go simple.
This one's been done by Tina.
Oh,
but again, so Tina's just taken the leaves to fill in on the border, just using the Groovy plate. And again, look at that. That one's gorgeous. That's from Carol P.
That is fabulous. Now, if you want to go for the, of course, perfect petals, 211575. Remember, plate as well as those 6 size, £20.49. Then we have got Pretty Posy.
The Pretty Posy, I know, this is gorgeous. So again, I can't remember who did this sample, but again, you can see this is combining several different of the flowers together to make that beautiful sort of wreath of flowers. But how delicate does it look in the parchment?
And again, it's one of those things that now with the dies and the plates, it's doable in an afternoon, I would imagine, because
I'd say you could probably do that in an hour.
Can you imagine? And before, it would take...
It would take days.
It would take days, because every single flower... I mean, remember, you have got 2 layers of flowers in each of those ones. And, of course, then you have to Picot cut every single one. And if you want the look with the ease of the die cutting, of course, do go for the Pretty Posy. Remember, you are getting the Groovy plate and as well as the 6 size. 805758 is your item number. We have got a final one of the flowers, a Stella Bloom.
The Stella Bloom. So this is, I quite like this one because this one's sort of like more funky.
Yes.
So again, so this is the Stella Bloom. So again, you've got the 3 different size dies, so perfect for matting and layering. And again, because we do all the different coloured parchment, depending on what colour you cut out, can change the look of it. So this sample here that's been done by Jane, it could be Christmas because it's red. It could be more like a poinsettia type flower.
Absolutely. And I think that you are right. This one is a little bit more funky. It is a little bit more, but even traditional, it just looks traditional style. It just looks beautiful. I love the white on white, but a little bit of color as well. So it kind of it does a more depth.
Yeah.
If you want to go for the Stella blooms, you can go for them. Your item number 224015 is your item number, £20.49. And of course, if you like flowers, you need some leaves.
Of course you do. You need some foliage to go with it. So again, on here, you've got 6 different dies and 6 different designs on the Groovy plate. So you've got sort of 2 different styles of leaves, but again, so they work with all 4 of the different type of flowers.
Let me show you exactly what, you know, and I love that you can overlay them. That we, of course, we have shown this sample before, but you can see how the leaves is what adds that depth of color. Now, Paul just sent me this sample because and I'm glad you did, because the beautiful larger leaves as well.
Exactly. So Sheila's done this one, and if we look at this one in detail, you can see the flowers been cut out with parchment, but it's also been cut out with paper and card, and then again the different colour parchment on the leaves just bring it together.
If you want to go for the leaves, your item number is 789849 is your item number. Remember that that includes the Groovy plate as well as the matching die with that Picot cutting. Now, if you are new to Groovy, we have got, of course, the Groovy plate deluxe starter kit, and there you have it, exactly what you are getting. The plate that has got the frame, so you can put your plate inside it, and then you can put, of course, you have got 4 inserts in there, or I call them inserts, but Groovy plates that you can then pick and choose, and of course those squares are essential. Your full alphabet, you are getting parchment, the tools, which are double-ended, so you get 4 different bold ends. As well, you're getting the sheets that you put it into the parchment, which of course Paul will explain it what it is for, as well as the black embossing mat. If you want it, you have got a flexi-buy option, 2 payments of £27.50. Now, of course, Paul, take it away.
Right, okay. Before I start the actual demo, what I just wanted to explain, with the Groovy plates, if I bring this one in on the overhead and we have a look. So this is the new design, the nested arch window, okay? And you can see you've got the various different layers of all the different things. So if you're just using it for parchment, you can have the different sizes. And then you've got the beautiful sort of dotted lines. So you pick and choose the elements you want. Now, traditionally with Groovy plates, you can only use it with parchment, because if you put card on and you want to trace out a design to do dry embossing, it's difficult because you can't see through the card. Okay. Now, what we found with the Picot dies was because we put this extra layer on, what it does, it gives you that lining up position.
So you know exactly
where to go. So you don't need to be able to see through it. So what I've done, just to explain that, I've taken a piece of gold card, and you can see I've just die cut it, just going through, and you see it's got that beautiful beveled edge just on there, on the edge as well. So you can see that you've really got that detail. So again, that will change depending on the pressure in the machine. But what it means is I can now take a tumble dry sheet, wipe the back as if it was parchment, and what I can do, the outer line is where you line up your die cut. So it gives you that perfect positioning. Okay, so I'm going to pop that on there, and I'm going to take a Groovy tab, which comes in the accessories kit, and then I'm going to use my Groovy tool. Now I know the outer line on the design is where I've lined up. So if I just move in one, what I can do is I can feel where that groove is. I can go all the way around, and if I jump out of the groove like I have there, nothing's going to happen, because it's only going to emboss where the line is. Okay, so when I come down, whoops, come out the line there. So now when I turn this over, you can now see I've got that extra line on the design.
Lovely.
So it's great. So for me, these plates work perfectly with the dies, but also with your pearlescent and your mirror cards as well.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
So I just wanted to showcase that, because you can't do that normally with a Groovy plate, because you wouldn't know where to start with cards or paper.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So this is where we're heading for our first demo.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so I need to say thank you to Karen Jackson, who's prepped this for me. So again, we've got the beautiful tag. We're using Mel's Organic Arches, and then because I want to concentrate on the Picot cutting in the middle, I've used our nested Picot squares to create the panel in the background. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to start off by concentrating on the tag to begin with. Okay. So what we're going to do, I'm going to take my nested tag die. I'm going to
The
go for the largest
one.
one first. And what I'm going to do, I've got a piece of the Indian Summer petite card topper.
Yep.
And a piece of parchment.
So paper and parchment.
Because what I'm going to do is cut both of them out at the same time. Just saves time.
Yep.
So we're going
Will
to
they
pop
work
this.
on many leading die cutting machines?
Yep. It would just be the different sandwich combination, like with any of the machines. So if you've got one of the smaller ones, these are quite narrow, so they'll work through the smaller ones as well.
6-inch width, yeah.
Okay.
By the way, if you want the papers, designer papers, they are on a Picot next. The details are on the screen for that. They are 8x8, and of course you are getting a free 8x8 soaring folder as well, included. That is worth £7.99. You do not pay for that. You just pay for the two of them. Well, I've got the look. Well, let's.
So yep. So what I'm doing, I'm using the petite toppers, which is the 5x7
I
cardstock.
love that. Which one was that?
This is Indian Summer.
Indian Summer.
And so now we've got our two pieces cut out, and they're perfect. So it just saves time. Yeah. Okay. And again, because I'm using the clear parchment, you've got the translucency of the colour coming through from behind. Okay, but I could have used the Indian Summer designer parchment as well if I didn't want to colour it in. Okay. So we'll pop that to one side now. Now, what I want to do is obviously trace out part of the design. So first off, what I'm going to do is, in the starter kit, you get what we call our A5 square platemate, okay, which holds the largest, the biggest sort of amount of designs we do this particular size. But obviously you can see that's too big.
I see, yeah.
So it's not going to go in there. So what we have is our A5 calligraphy platemate. Okay. So we've got that, and it comes with, if I hold this one up, you can see you get an A5 one in there as well. So you've got these beautiful flourishes. But again, it gives you that place to put your place into.
It has got a big frame around it as well.
Yeah. So this is what we call the A5 calligraphy platemate. And what that means is that I can pop that in there, and it holds it in place. So it gives me that larger area to work in.
If somebody is brand new and they maybe have got the other plate made and they cannot, this budget doesn't stretch. Can they use the plates?
You can use the plate, of course you can. I mean, when we first started with the borders, we used to attach the borders to the side, and then everyone said, "Oh, we want a plate mate." So, as always, we listen. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my piece of parchment, and I'm working on the back, and in the starter kit you get a tumble dry sheet. So I'm just going to wipe over the back of that.
Which is a good idea because, like, personally, like, I don't have a dryer, so I don't ever have a tumble dryer.
No, that's right. And then because we've got the outer line on it, I can see exactly where I need to line that up. Okay. So the plate is giving me my guide if I'm using it with the die cut. So we'll take the little tumble groovy tabs to hold it in place. And again, this is where I can decide what layers I want to. I could just put this arch in the middle and just use the outer side. So I'm going to use my groovy guard to hold my parchment in place. And I'm going to go for the one that comes the second one in.
Of course, if you want to go for the Groovy guards, it comes with the accessories, the Groovy accessories. So you are getting 20 A5 sheets of clear parchment paper, the Groovy guard, as well as this 6-inch tabs, which is what you are using to secure.
That's right, and it just holds it. And they're repositionable.
And you can use them time and time again.
See,
do you use them to secure your dies through the machine?
If I'm using parchment, yes. If I'm using card, they can be a little bit tacky. And so sometimes they can sort of really stick to the card. See, and then I'm just going to pop that one in there. And you can see how easy it is. And I'm going to go round the outer part on that one there. And then we'll just go around and put that bottom line.
Isn't it?
It is. And because I've wiped it with the tumble dry sheet, that helps the tool glide more easily. Now in the starter kit you get the tools and they're numbered now. So we've got number 1 and number 2. Now the number 1 gives you that beautiful crisp line art, and if I wanted to do a softer line then I would use the number 2, and it has a little ball just on the end of it.
So would the number 2 still go through
it will
the grooves?
It will still go into the grooves. If I just, I've got one already done. So if I do here with the number 2, let me just just to show you the difference. If I do a line there.
To just exemplify how useful is that guard.
Yeah, it is. It just, especially if you've got natural oils on your hand. So if I turn this over now,
you can see
you can really see the difference. So the number 2 is designed more to, if I pop it on this piece of black card, there we go. So we can see at the bottom, I've used the number 2 tool, which gives you that softer line. There we go, just coming in there. And so there we go, so it gives you a nice softer line, and then the one above uses the number 1, which gives you that beautiful
That
crisp.
looks more like chalk.
Yes.
Like, you know, like on a
Yeah,
blackboard,
that's right.
whether that looks like a proper, with gesso paint, you know, like thick white paint, contrast.
Okay, so that's just really just to show you how the system works and the idea behind the plate, because it gives you that positioning, okay, and it gives you the positioning there to actually get it in the right place, so you've got the double lines or the single lines. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to add in I've got one here that's already traced out. Now I want to put the design in place. Okay, so if you have the starter kit, okay, it's an A5 square, and the A6 plates pop in there, but they slide around.
I see.
Okay, so what we give you is the spacer plate, and that stops it moving around.
Yeah, that's so smart.
So if you've got that, that's fine, you're good to go on that. But if you've decided today to invest in the A5 calligraphy plate mate, then what you can do is that one pops in there, and then the other A1 fits in there. See, so it's all about sort of the modular system and how it works.
That's genius, that's just fabulous.
So what we're going to do, we'll stick with this one now that we've got this one in place. Okay. And then what I can do now, because I can see through the parchment, I can decide exactly where I want my design to go.
Okay.
Now, what I want to do, I've got choices. On the tag plate, we've got the sentiments as well. So if I wanted to put a sentiment in there, what I can do, because I can see through, is decide where my spacing goes. But I want to put like a border in.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Okay, so you've got the beautiful roses there. So what I can do is decide exactly where I want to pop that.
So that's why the Groovy plates are another more reason that they're so genius, because they are see-through, so you can place exactly the motif before doing transferring.
And because there's different elements on the plate, if this was a paper pattern like it was traditionally, I wouldn't be able to really sort of see where to position it. So I reckon I want to go probably about there, so that gives me that space. Okay, and again, because I can see through, I can get my positioning exactly where I need it to be. So then the Groovy tabs come into play, just to hold it in place. Whoops, pick that one up. See, and then just give it another wipe with the tumble dry sheet. And I can decide whether I just want to do the outline of the tree, if I want to pick up the different elements. And again, if I want that beautiful sort of crisp line, then you can see. So now, if I jump out, where there's no line art, nothing happens. So this is why it's great for people of all ages, because it's instant artwork.
It is. So you would just keep going.
You just keep going. It doesn't matter where I go. You just push into there.
There is no obvious start point or...
No, I just tend to go for it, and then sometimes I'll get a bit bored with that area, so I'll move down here.
And one question is, like, can you kind of say, oh, I do a little bit, and then, oh, I need to make dinner, then come back later?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's what I love about it. It's clean, there's no mess, and you can stop and start at whatever level you want to.
That's fabulous.
So should I trace a little bit out while you have a
of course,
quick
I'll
recap?
do that. And now let's have a look that you can have a look at the website, because everything that we have featured here is on the website, including, of course, the brand new dies and Groovy plates as well. You can find them individually, but however, the biggest saving is on the bundle. So go for the bundle if your budget cannot stretch. That way you will have the saving on that. Now, of course, you have got the Picot flowers there as well as that cogs and pocket watch sets in there, so with the clock faces as well. And if you want to go for the plate made with the calligraphy alphabet for the A5 plates, that is fabulous because that will fit perfectly the brand new Groovy plates. Now, of course, we started the show with deluxe fresh cut dies that will cut those straight lines, but of course making that arch as well as the hole for the tags. Now, I'm going to show you a few samples of how you can combine them both. Die cutting first and then using the Groovy plate to cut, to add the embossing detail around it. Whether you are a traditional parcher and you want to add that detail onto the background, whether you want to use your beautiful plates that you may have, those background plates, then that's up to you. The tags are such a beautiful starting point. Having 4 different sizes, starting up the largest one at 6, 6.2 I think it says, so just under 6¼ inches in height, and the smallest one is 2 1/8 of an inch more or less. So you have got different variations of sizes. You can then use the Groovy. You don't have to use them always together. That is the beauty of this bundle, that you can take it just for the arch windows. You can create we have got on the background kind of a not a triptych, quadriptych, I think. Yeah. Oh, there it is. No, it is a triptych. Sorry, I did say that it was it is a triptych. So using those dies to create around them and create that triptych there. What about using that arch to create not a tag, but a kind of a petal envelope or shape in here? And I believe that's how the Maggie has created that little envelope by using the Groovy plate and the die, and then you can just create that fake envelope by just twisting it around, creating the arch in there. So it's not just a tag, it is an envelope, it is a petal shape, it is so much more. Of course, with Groovy allows you to emboss whichever lines you want to do. 980-280 is your item number, £25.98. Of course, that's where the saving is. If you wanted to go for individuals, so just the dies or just the Groovy plates, you can, of course. However, the saving is in the bundle together. Now, if you're thinking, well, I do like my arch tags, but I also want a plaques, we have got that bundle for you as well. Now, the dies, you may have had them already, you may have had that, or you may have seen it, and you may. But it's fabulous because now it has got a brand new Groovy plate that works perfectly with it. Like Paul was explaining, the Groovy plate has got that extra line that coincides perfectly with the die. So it means that if you want to die cardstock and then emboss it, you by all means you can, because you will have the perfect placement guide to where to put your opaque paper or card, and then you can create those parallel lines into them. So and decreasing lines, that's what I meant. Of course, you have got words in that plaque as well, and you can see how you can incorporate them into more masculine makes. It doesn't have to be all about flowers. You can create trellis, and of course those keys borders that are included in this plate, you can incorporate them into decorative elements. Of course, perfect for a 21st birthday card. And look at that. I mean, that plaque, that embossing, then place your alphabets in there and spell whatever word you want to emboss. Now, if you want to go for this new bundle, of course, you may have seen the dies before, but of course, the Groovy is brand new. 847-664. This is where the saving is of £5, £25.98. If you have already the dies and you just want to go for the plaques and borders Groovy plate, we have got the details at the bottom of the screen, $10.99. But however, if you go for both of them, the Groovy plate works out almost half price. And then, of course, we have got Mel's Organic Florals Arch. Now, these ones work fabulously with the arch tag because it has got that beautiful ornate elements, but of course, within the design, that rounded tag in there. It's like a window, like a stained window. It's like an Art Nouveau, almost like some of little bit of arts and crafts as well I can see in there. You know those beautiful, you know, late 19th century houses in which everything is so decorated but beautifully finished. This is what you can reminisce it. But of course, you can do it both ends, so you don't have to have a straight bottom. You can have it a curved bottom. That sounded wrong, but but it is. Yeah, that's what you. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't. I just walked that one right into. But look at that, creating a trellis window and using those borders decorated. I mean, that could be a scene through a castle. And I love how you can incorporate it into different shapes, like an oval, if you have got those ones as well. So it is just, the Groovy plate gives you the artwork, the transferable skills of that beautiful artwork into parchment. You pick and choose which elements you are going to emboss. And of course, you are seeing all the potential, because this is a quarter of the stock has already gone of this beautiful melt organic floral art. You are also getting the spacer, which is perfect for those playmates. £17.97 is your price. You're saving £4. Now we have featured the cogs and the pocket watch. Now, of course, we have got them on the show, and you have got the plates in there. You have got the bigger with that, you know, frame around it with the corners, as well as all those different elements. Remember, you can pick and choose how you layer them. You can create seams and build them up as well. £15.98 for both of them. Remember, they are A5 square size as well, so they will work with the Platemate, the starter kit. Those ones, yeah. Now, of course, we also have got another item for you that we want to show you. Oh, I love this. This is my favorite. The clock faces. Now, excuse me. That is an A4 square, so it is a larger one, and of course it has got a beautiful clock there face, which reminds me of the Big Ben. Which, actually the Big Ben is the actual clock, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, I saw it on TV the other day because they were talking about it, about all the work that's being done. I looked at it, I thought, that looks familiar.
Yeah, that's right. Right.
Okay, so I've traced out the whole of the design. Okay, now I don't want to do any colouring on this one, just to show you that if you've got to that stage of your parchment journey where you think, right, okay, I'm just happy with it tracing out. So if you put that onto sort of the coloured background, you'll see how it just sort of brings it to life. Okay, so I'll do some colouring a little bit later on, but what I wanted to do was to showcase the Picot cutting. Okay. So what Karen's done for me on this one so far is that she's already Picot cut some already, and she's done some perforating. At the beginning of the month, on the first Thursday of every month, we do a Pergamano show where we showcase different tools and techniques in relation to traditional parching. And we've sort of highlighted fine needles and bold needles. Now, I've always gone with the bold needles to start with, because obviously I was learning and it just makes it easier. The holes are slightly bigger. So Karen's used a bold needle tool here. So I just want to show you the difference between the bold needle perforations and the fine needle. Because when you get into some of these smaller areas, the bold needle can be quite big.
Of course.
And if you're doing something delicate like little butterflies and something like that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in, I've got my super foam, and I can do this on a light panel, or I can do it on, I've got the Picot foam as well underneath. Okay. So again, this is where the Groovy guard really comes into play, because I can concentrate on areas that I want to work within.
And that will hold, like almost like an...
It also holds the parchment in place as well. Now, a tip I got from Linda Williams a long time ago is if you take your tumble dry sheet and pop that down on the mat, every time you perforate, it lubricates the needles. We do Pergasoft, which is like a little wax base which you can dip in. Excuse me. But I just find that the tumble dry sheet makes it a lot easier. So with our Pergamano tools, you'll notice on the bottom, if I turn those around, you'll see there, it has the symbols of what the tool is. So this one here is the 2 needle fine, and then this one here is the 2 needle bold. Okay, so again,
so when
it's very clear. And then, because when you look at the needles, you can't really sort of see much difference. I don't know.
Especially
it depends on your eye. So you sort of,
you can
sort of see that this is your fine one.
But the thing is, like, I wouldn't be able to see the difference if I just pick one of them. Whether if I look at the top, automatically it would know the difference. Yeah.
So what we're going to do, I'm going to go with the 2-needle fine, and the area in here is the area we want to cut away. So I'm going to perforate within this white line. So you hold the tool upright.
Okay. 90
and then you
degrees,
just go in.
All the way?
All the way through. I just find it's easier. And then if you go back into the hole you just come out of. So all you're doing really is increasing by one perforation at a time. Okay. And you can see as you go round. So if I do this one here with the 2-needle fine, if I now bring the 2-needle bold in, so if I go back into that one that I've come out of, you can really see the difference in the size of the perforations.
Yeah, you definitely can see that.
So for people that have been doing it for a while now and want to sort of maybe step it up a little bit and think, right, okay, let's challenge myself and go for the 2-needle fine, because you will get a different effect with the Picot.
Yeah. And remember that details for the Pergamano basic bold needle set. The 1 needle, the 2 needle, and the 4 needle are on the screen. £19.35. I have got. I was talking to you, Paula, before it, that I did some. Well, not really proper Pergamano, but I did paper piercing. So I did emboss in Pergamano tools, and they are something that is such a good investment. Whether you do a parchment. Or when you're just trying parchment as well, don't be afraid, because they are multi-use. They are for other things like breads and things like that.
Yeah, they're great for creating perforations in designs. So now I can so you can really sort of see the difference in the size of the perforations.
Definitely.
Okay. So then I'm going to go with my ring lock scissors. We've got the ring lock, we've got the per cutters, and we've got the exclusives. So it took me about 6 months to learn how to do the Picot cutting. And then all I'm going to do, I'm going to work on the black mat. Some people prefer to hold it in their hand. When I first started, I did hold it in my hand, because with the tips of the scissors, you don't want to go in too far into the parchment. So my finger acted as a guide. I could feel how far I was going in with the scissors. And then as I become more confident, I knew exactly how far to go in. So all I'm going to do...
So you use them upside down,
I turn them upside down,
with the peak
the
going
spoon,
up,
the spoon position.
This thing is a bird.
Some people, it does look like a bird, doesn't it? Some people use it in the fork position with it going down. It just depends what you feel comfortable with. And there's no right or wrong way of doing it. It's what works for you. Okay. And then let me just pop my glasses on for those smaller perforations.
If you want to go for the ring lock scissors, like Paul is just saying, it's £27.98. Now I will say it again, Pergamano is quality tools. It's high quality. Just the look of it, before even touching them, you know they are quality. And the precision.
Exactly. So all I'm doing, I'm just popping the tips of the scissors in, and then I'm just tilting towards me and twisting. And as I tilt towards me, I then just snip.
I mean, you can see in that shot, by the way, congratulations, Hannah, you're doing a great job. Just kind of get our new director. Now, it's the tiniest of, like, that point of the scissors.
It's just the tip of the scissors that's doing all the work. And then because my hand is comfortable, I'm turning my work towards me, rather than sort of turn my hand is resting on the mat, so it's comfortable. But I don't know whether we can sort of, we can see now the difference where I'm going into the larger area, the perforations.
Perfect.
Different it looks. See, and then we just go around, and as you get more comfortable, I mean, it's not a race, you go at the speed you feel more comfortable in. And then we'll turn that round again, try and keep it in the same area. And then, so you just do it. So this hand here isn't moving, it's the work that is moving.
Do you cut around like that as well? Are you moving the paper? Right?
If I'm cutting, I move the paper if I'm cutting out a shape. And then we're just going to go around.
Look at that.
And then...
And this is why also it's a great example of why those flower dies with the Picot edge already cut is great, because of course if you wanted to do something like that, it would be ridiculous to have a die, because it would be just, you won't pick and choose.
It would just be specific, yeah. So
but the flowers allows you to cut, you know,
paper and card to get that beautiful edge. So then we can see there now. So hold. Oh, look at that camera work! Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? This is what I was saying.
Not too close. So you can see it. Look, I've got a little bit dodgy there. But you know what? But you can see here. This is where I've used the 2-needle bold, as opposed to the 2-needle fine over here. You really wouldn't think that it would make a difference, but it does. It does. And so if you've always been using the 2-needle bold, then maybe you think, right, let's challenge myself, and let's try the 2-needle fine.
Okay, so you would do the same thing
So you would do the same all over that. I mean, if you wanted to. That's the great thing about, as Barbara always calls it, it's about being on the groovy bus or the groovy train, is that it's like a journey. You can get off at any point you want. So if you're happy with you just tracing out, get off at that stop. If you want to do a bit of colouring, get off at the next stop. A little bit of white work, you get off the next one. Picot cutting, and then you're there, really.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think Picot, but that's why it is so good to invest into the Groovy system, because you have got that that developing journey.
Exactly.
You know, it's something that you can make it as complicated, as elaborate as you want it to.
And it's all sort of down to the designs as well. And you can just then decide exactly, okay, I don't want to put any colour on it, or I'm no good at colouring it, I'm really struggling. So maybe practice, or just go for the designer parchment.
Absolutely.
And then it's sort of instant. So what you would do, you'd carry on and sort of Picot cut all of that out. I'm trying to sort of get as many little techniques in as possible.
Could you colour a little bit, maybe?
I'm going to do that on the border.
Okay, all right, perfect.
Just to show, because I love the colouring.
I know.
Okay, I love the colouring.
It too. It's like
right. So what I'm going to do, I'll show you on the border.
Oh,
okay.
See, Paul you can read my mind.
So you see here, we've used the Picot squares to cut out. So all these little perforations around the outside, that would have taken me a while, obviously, to do that. So the dies, which we've got on the show, so this is the Picot squares. So you get 11 of the various different sizes, and then you get the coordinating groovy plate as well. Okay, really quick and easy. And then what I've done, I've taken the beautiful Art Nouveau inspired, Rennie Mackintosh inspired designs to create the frame.
I love that,
So I've already started to colour in. I won't go in and put the other one in, but I'll just show you a little bit of colouring in on this one here. So if I work on the back, because normally when you're colouring with parchment, you colour on the back. Okay.
Why is that?
For me, it's about sort of protection, because I can go over, you can see here, I can go over the lines and it doesn't damage the design at the front. Okay, so I'm using our pergoliner pencils, and in the pergoliner pencils you've got what we call our B pencils, which have the white writing on, and then A pencils, which are got black writing on. So B is for basic, i.e. blendable, they're oil-based, so like polychromo pencils. And then the black ones are watercolor, aquarelle pencils.
That's easy for me.
Okay, so then what I'm going to do, this is what I love, is I'm just going to put some colour down.
So you don't worry too much
I'm not putting any pressure. All I'm doing is just scribbling on the colour.
Laying some pigment.
Laying some pigment down, And don't go on heavy, because if you go on heavy, what it does, it creates a wax seal. And it makes it harder then to move the colour around. So if I wanted to put a couple of colours together to get a beautiful blend, if you go on hard, it makes it a little bit more difficult.
Could it scratch the parchment from the back and create a little bit of white work?
No, not really. I mean, I've gone on quite heavy with some stuff before. And you think, oh, maybe it's going to compress the emboss, but it doesn't for some reason. Okay, so I've got one of our spot-on sponges. We've got the Dorso oil, which comes with the Dorso crayons. And all I'm going to do is pop a drop on there. Okay, and what that does, it gives me the control in relation to the application. So we've got the blending pens on the show as well, the blending pen kit, and it comes with I think it's 13 or 23 nibs, I can't remember now. Mine's got 23 nibs. And all I'm going to do, so this is the bit I love, is you're just going to go like that.
That's all you need.
Too much on there already. Look, watch. When I come over here, we can really see how much oil is on there.
Wow.
Okay. And if you have too much oil on there, then what happens is it just takes the colour straight off. So it's good if you go over the edge, you can use that to remove the colour as an eraser. Okay. So then all I'm going to do now, if I take my Groovy guard just to concentrate on the air, and again something to lean on, and then all I'm going to do, so we can see now how it's taken that pencil and turned it more into an ink.
And it smells so nice.
It does smell very nice.
Yeah.
See, and then we're just going to go around, and you can see I am not worried about going over those lines on the inside. But you can really see the difference. And look, I haven't even reloaded the nib.
Yeah.
It's surprising how far it goes.
Yeah. I see.
And if I want to, if I think I want it a little bit darker, I can just go back on with the pencil again. So I can take the pencil and I can go on again.
So it doesn't affect if you have already blended?
No, and because it's an oil, it evaporates during the application. And then so I can get more intense in colourways.
Now, so that's perfect for shading, isn't it?
Yeah, you could do that. You can get some really nice shade. And because you've got these fantastic nibs on their pens, you can really go into the fine areas as well.
And then I'm going to ask him, and could you reuse the nibs?
You can reuse the nibs. The idea is if you keep them, sort of like keep this one for the purples, and then you just reuse them again and again. Because you can also use these nibs with your ink pads as well. So you can dip it into your dye-based ink pads and use them to colour in as well. So keep some for your ink pads and then some for your
you get them, the details for that are on the screen. You are getting the tool, the pen kit, so you're getting the tool, the holder, 23 nibs as well as the tweezers to safely insert and remove. So that means that if you are using one time and time again, they won't get damaged.
So we can see here, these are the ones here that we've blended, and then these ones here where I've just gone on really sort of scratchy.
Yeah, but I mean, it is a look, but the ore soil definitely does make it nice.
It turns the pencil, for me, it turns the pencil into an ink.
Yes, that's a very good point.
You can use a pen and it can be too intense in colour. So again, you can really sort of just do that. And again, if I just go on here just to show, look, I haven't put any more oil on. And then you just get that beautiful blend of colourway. So then just to finish off, I've taken one of our card blanks we've got on the show. I've taken a piece of designer paper from Indian Summer. That would then sit onto there, so you could use the brads to attach it in each of the corners. See, and then we've got our coloured piece that we've Picot cut onto another piece of the Indian Summer.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And you just build it up. But you could just use that as a tag on its own as well.
That would, a bookmark.
A bookmark.
You know, it's just because I think reading books is so, well, I love it. It's one of my favorite things to do. And of course, always I need a special bookmark with every new book, and that would be quite lovely to have. 869 and 934 is the item number for the designer papers. Pick and make, you choose any two. Now we have got other items, of course, on the show. You can find them on the website, including the brand new rounded tags, which you can create triptychs, diptychs, or whatever shape you want, as well as petal envelopes. You have got the Picot flowers, the dies, and the plates as well. And I love that they are individual bundles, so you can build your own bouquet of flowers. Of course, the timepieces as well, or the clock faces, the plates are there, perfect if you want to create more masculine cards. And of course, there are a lot more, including the pergoliners that Paul was using. Now, of course, and those ring lock scissors. So you have got the whole show there on the website, so you can pick and choose and create your own collection. Now, let's look at, of course, the brand new bundle here, the arch tag die, as well as the arch tag and ruby plate. It is a fabulous.
It is. I mean, when we brought out the tag dies, this was the one that we hadn't released yet. So we've got the luggage tags and everything else. And I remember I'd cut the parchment out, and I wanted to put the lines on the inside to give it that effect of a proper traditional look. And on the luggage tag one, which is all straight, it's sort of okay, you could sort of play around, but you had to really think about it. But when you've got a curve, it can be quite difficult to get that, unless you're going to do it freehand, which to me, I'm not going to bother doing it. So this is why we came up with the idea of having the coordinating Groovy plate to create that crossover.
It is absolutely fabulous. And what I love about it is that one of the things that Clarity always brings us is that coordination occurs, that multi-purpose. The fact that you can use those dies to create the tag with parchment, with card, the fact that you can create the Groovy plate with, it will work with Mel's, of course, the Mel's beautiful plates as well. The fact that you can pick and choose the border as well,
elements.
You know.
And again, it's creating those crossover from people that did parchment traditionally, that had never used die cutting before. And again, stampers. Barbara now stamps on the parchment, especially on the designer parchment, and take the colour out and reintroduce the colour.
And of course, that you can also create that. I love that petal shape using the arch for the tag. 980280 is your item number for both the dies and the Groovy, which means that way you will have a £5 saving, making the Groovy plate basically half price. If you want to go just for the one of the items, of course, you can find them on the website. £10.99 just for the Groovy plate. Another die and Groovy plate bundle. The Groovy plate is brand new. That's
right. Yeah. So this is the nested Edwardian plaque die set and coordinating Groovy plate as well. So again, you've got all those different layers on the Groovy plate. You've got the elements down the side. So which is great to work with the clock faces we've got on the show, because you've got all those little keys.
Yeah, look at that. I love that.
Gorgeous.
And I love that traditional element of parchment, but also that kind of brighter. You can go in here. Now, Paul, you will be back at 12.
12 o'clock, yes, I will indeed.
With an...
It's me
again. Oh, I have
my
a fabulous
lucky day.
Yeah, it's my lucky day. 847664 is your item number for the bundle. Remember, you can buy them individually if you want, but the saving is in the bundle. That way, you get basically the Groovy plate almost half price. Now, of course, Paul, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll see you at 12. Thank you so much for joining us. An amazing one day special after the break. Indeed, it is amazing, of course, because it's Matthew Palmer. Natasha will talk to him about it all in the next hour. Sentimentally Yours Weekend Wow starts after that one.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Claritystamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Good morning, welcome to our one-day special. There's been a bit of a buzz around the studio, I'm not going to lie, about this show, and you know, floor manager and palette, can't wait for this show, So welcome, Matthew Palmer, welcome.
Morning.
I feel very privileged to have the show this morning. Palette's like, I've never got to work with him yet. And I've got you twice today, which is excellent.
Brilliant.
Now, this launched last night. This is our one-day special. A lot has gone already. When I say a lot, I mean 70%.
It was a great start, it really was. It was a brilliant launch show, so watch it back, folks. There's some great painting as well. Really
Excellent. Good. Now, the one-day special is brand new brushes. 2 years in the production.
We've put some hard work into these brushes.
Yeah.
And look at the price. We're giving them away today, we really are. So, yeah. Brushes take a while to develop, and I've been very lucky because I've been working with the SAA for a long time, and I've been developing my own products. So this has come from me painting since I was this high, probably 9 or 10 years old, and I've realised, you know, what would make painting easier. I've been teaching for 20 years, and this is one example of what makes painting that little bit easier. It takes all the stress away from it.
Which is joyful, because let's face it, why do we paint? We paint,
chill.
Yeah, for relaxation, because it's something that we love to do.
Yeah.
So if you've made it even more relaxing, yes, I'm all
Chill
over
out,
that.
chill out.
You've put the primary colours in there for us, and you said this. You've put natural on each of them.
Yeah. So again, I was talking that I've got my own products. These are 3 of them, and these are the natural colours. It's yellow, light, blue, and red. These are colours that are artist quality, which means that you're getting premium pigments and you're getting gum arabic in there, so you know you're getting quality.
So does that mean they're not going to fade or anything like that?
Exactly.
Right.
It's more of a permanent bond to the paper. Vibrancy. You can see from the colour is, if you go from the thick blob, which is from the tube down to this pale blue, that's the transition. So that tube, I reckon I'll do 50, 60 watercolours easy, because it's strong pigment, and this is what we're giving you. And we're giving you primary colours. 3 of them. These retail $6.50 each, I think, want to say.
Oh my goodness.
Is that a rough idea? So we're giving you 3, $6.45 each. So we're giving you 3 of these, okay? Primary colours. You can mix about 46 colours from primaries.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Once you've got your primaries, everything starts opening up. I remember one of the very first art lessons, I don't know if every child had to do it, where you start with your primary colours and then you do the colour wheel that goes out.
Colour wheel, exactly.
You mix the 2 and then you... And so and so forth all the way round.
It's such a simple exercise to do, but you realise that you can produce oranges, browns, greys.
Try it with these.
Yeah, exactly.
Why not? Absolutely, why not?
It's the recipe to do the paintings.
Absolutely. Now, you've also got here 5 sheets of your cotton paper. Why is cotton paper different to normal watercolour paper?
So it's unusual to see cotton. I've been working with Claire Fontaine, who manufactured this paper for me for quite a long time now, probably about 12 years, and cotton paper is premium absorbency, so it holds water, it stays wetter longer, which is a big thing for watercolours.
Well, that means that you can move the paint around.
And you can work for longer periods, and it's more relaxing. So again, high quality artist quality. 5 big sheets of this, and you can use both sides as well, which is great. Yeah, you can, absolutely.
Oh, excellent.
No problem.
And then, of course, what this is really all about, which is your DVD as well, and this is the magic of watercolour blending. Because once you've got your blending, sky's the limit, so to speak.
So the DVD, and actually you can see here that if you look close at the brush, I've got 2 colours on that brush. Now that brush is the blending blade, which we're giving you, the brand new brush with the brand new DVD. So if you, this DVD is the companion that goes alongside the brushes. So it's like a how to use me kind of DVD.
That's perfect.
And this is showing you how to paint clouds with these brand new brushes. Now, the big thing about these brushes is I've noticed from teaching people over the past 20 years that the skies are the scariest bit.
Yes.
And it's mainly the scariest bit because you've got to do it all while the paper's damp.
Yes.
Okay? Which is quite hard. And watching people at workshops, people's pictures are drying quickly. So what we're doing is we're giving you these brushes that allow you to go in and paint the skies at any time, hours later if you wish, and then you can get the same effects as if you was working quickly at the time of the paper being wet. Does that make sense?
It does, because, and also having the artist quality paints and the paper all adds into it. I mean, it's very tempting, isn't it, when you're starting out to buy cheap and go, well, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But actually, it does matter, because if you buy cheap paper, you're not going to get the same effect. You're going to get that frustration. You're not going to enjoy it. It's just going to mush, and then you're not going to come back to it, and then you've wasted your money. Whereas if you buy this, not only do you get the step-by-step guide, you get the beautiful paints, you get the proper paper, and then the brushes that take all of the effort out of it and the stress out of it, well, you're going to fly.
Exactly. And that's a big thing. When it comes to paper, it's like some people have this mentality, they're thinking, I'll get the cheap stuff and it'll get me started, but it doesn't. It actually kind of hinders you a little bit, because if you look at this painting here, this is this is a 40-minute lesson which will take you through. No sketching. This is just using blending blades, and it'll show you how to produce this painting.
No way.
On the DVD. This gorgeous sky here, the two-tone clouds, the beautiful... Look at these gorgeous shadows blending from the blue right through into the white. This is what the blending blades are all about. The number one problem, if there was a list of top 10, the top would be blending watercolour away, and people that do watercolour or any art form know that blending paint from the blue to nothing is challenging. So blending blades give you that, and it works an absolute treat. And these are beautiful things, I promise you. So you get this, 40 minutes. You also get, if we can swing over here, we can see here, you can paint multicoloured effects. So here we've got rainbows.
This is fantastic.
And these three images that we're seeing here are on the DVD. So a sky with a rainbow, the sunset clouds with the beams coming down, or the rain, maybe you could say, which is great.
Absolutely.
And the kite, which looks gorgeous in the sky, it brings pictures alive. So it's giving you 5 lessons on that 60-minute DVD.
Can we just have a look at the London painting over here? I saw on our Facebook page when we did Good Morning Hochanda, someone said, oh, I really like the photo of London. It's a watercolour. And to be able to get that much detail in so that it could be mistaken for a photo is phenomenal, because normally you think of watercolour as more of an impression than...
Yeah, it can be, absolutely.
Than this, which is superb.
What's interesting about this is it shows the clouds, and this was painted quickly, because I had to do this quick because this is before blending blades existed. This picture was done. So it shows you that if you was to do this now, you can put in the background wash, which is your primary colours. You can see the blue, you can see oranges and yellows here. You can put the kettle on, come back a bit later and put the clouds in. And that's something you could never do. So the one-day special...
There was no tea break.
Exactly. You had to do it rush. And then if it didn't work, you start again. This is done with just the 3 colours. You can paint any picture that you can see in the studio with 3 colours, and we're giving you those 3 colours, remember that. This is an all-in kit, folks, it really is.
Did you not add this in as a unique selling point, giving you a tea break with your watercolour?
We should have put that on the DVD.
You should have done, you should have done. You've missed a trick there, I tell you. £35.19 should have been £57.19, 377758. Fabulous. That is your one-day special, 70% already gone. Right. Oh, and the brushes, don't forget those. Now, let's have a look at this, because this is your mask away, and a very clever little tube and brushes.
Yeah, so this is kind of a highlight kit, and what we're giving you is we're giving you 3 brushes here. Now, again, Matthew Palm brushes, I've designed these brushes. It's the first time we've seen all 3 together. These are the lift-out brushes. Now, what lift-out means is taking paint off after it's dry, giving you highlights, which is a unique way of working, and people that have followed me over the years know that that is my style. So we're giving you small, large, and the brand new extra large in a kit, 3 brushes, okay? We're also giving you the Schminky, masking fluid pen. Now, if I just pick this up for a second and take the lid off and pop it back very quickly, we can see that you've got a nib, and for the first time you can draw with a masking fluid rather than paint with it. Now what that means is that you're not going to ruin your brushes.
Fabulous.
So you get clean lines.
Nice.
That's cool. And because it's schminky, we're getting quality. Mask Away is an SIA product that is a way of removing masking fluid, even stubborn masking fluid. Now what I mean by that is...
So this is afterwards. So you've put it on, you've painted over, and that has acted as a mask so that none of the paint has seeped around the edges or anything like that.
That's right.
It's giving you a nice, clean,
crisp edge, exactly.
But then it needs to come off.
Exactly.
And do you pick it off? Because that could be quite satisfying.
Yeah, I agree. If you pick it off, it can rip your paper.
Right,
and
no, don't do
if
that
masking fluid is left on for more than a couple of days, it can not come off. It turns to gum, whereas this gets it off.
Right.
And people that use these love them. So this little kit, and I've got to say that's a cracking price. I sell this kit for about 25 quid, £16.49. This picture at the back is a great way of highlighting what these tools do. Because this is the most romantic city in the world. What do you think it is?
Venice.
Manchester, okay?
What?
So what... Obviously. So what we've got here is Manchester Library, Central Library, beautiful place. And this was painted with a thick wash of grey, natural grey. And then all this light was removed with those brushes after this was dry.
No way.
Cracking way of working and so addictive. People love highlights. But then here, the lampposts are pure white, masking fluid.
So they were never painted over in the first place.
Exactly. So
Fabulous.
masking was there right at the beginning. Even the moon was literally lift out brush, circle it and tap it. The brush is designed to remove it it's like having like a moisture absorber, so it takes the colour. And interestingly enough, the beams here, the soft beams on the street lamps, we actually used the Mask Away to rub the surface of the paint off.
Oh my goodness.
Because it's basically a very, very stiff rubber. It's also good for beating stress, give it a good squeeze.
Yeah. Oh,
Works a
excellent.
treat. Cracking little kit, folks, for £16.49.
Over 80% gone, so I
see
think you
why
are
it's a good
believed.
price there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. 521602. That is your price for that. Maybe pop that in your basket. Now, you might be looking at this thinking, this is all so much to take in. Oh, hang on, we're going for this one next.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we mentioned the new brushes in the one-day special. The blending blades have took 2 years to bring to market. These were my last brushes that came out probably around 3 years ago, and these are the branch and detail brushes.
They look fantastic.
These are so popular because what you've got is a super fine rigger brush, which is a very fine pointy brush, and a slightly larger one surrounded by a large body, if you like, and that body is a reservoir that holds the colour that feeds that beautiful tip. And look how fine that tip is on screen there. So it's a reservoir brush, we'll call it.
What would have happened before is I would have started my branch and then it would have got a bit...
You would have run out of colour, so you reload.
Yeah, but
Forever reloading doing this.
But then it's wet again, and so you don't get that fluid movement that you want. So it just gets a bit choppy and stop-starty. Whereas that's going to hold it. So that's not that you then sort of press the brush down and then it makes a big splodge or anything like that. That's just going to feed into that tip there. It's clever.
It's like having a sort of inkwell that feeds the tip of the brush, and what you're doing is it means that you can use these like pens. I call these the pens for watercolourists because.
Wow.
We don't like using pens, it's too dark. This means you can use any colour, and we're giving you both here, and we're giving you this, which was my first DVD. I look about 14 there, you see? And this DVD is still...
Young and carefree.
Exactly, no worries there, look. This is the most popular DVD I've produced, and it's got 2.5 hours of tuition. We're giving you this with the brushes now. These brushes do retail at $19.99 just for the brushes.
Goodness.
So for an extra £3.50, we're giving you the DVD as well.
Most popular DVD.
Which is 2.5 hours worth.
Oh my goodness. That is
Another
incredible
good
value. Any way up you look at it. Fantastic. So $23.59. Your item number is 215617. All right. Oh, let's go down to here because we've also got for you, and we need to talk a little bit about this, is the SAA membership.
Yes, yeah.
So this is for all artists, isn't it?
It is. So the AA stands for all artists. And what the SAA is, is the biggest art group in the world. They've got over 45,000 members, and it's a huge art club. It's not the kind of art club that you go to every week and meet.
No.
It's based online, it's based through magazines, through catalogues, through social media, through TV, etc. And I've been a member of the SAA since the mid-90s. I had it as a gift, actually, when I was a teenager from my parents, because I painted then. You know, I started painting really early. So it keeps the artistic juices flowing as the SAA, but compared to what I got all those years ago to what you get now as a year's membership, which we're giving you here, this is £45 for the year's membership. This is your welcome pack. I'm going to hold this up, actually. I want to show you, because I've got one at the back here. And we can see, you get this if you join away from Hochanda, but we've got some extra bits to talk about that we're giving you from Hochanda. So, the first thing we're going to give you is we're going to give you a subscription to Paint Magazine. Now, this magazine is rammed with all these step-by-step articles by professionals like myself and all the other artists I work with. We write for this, and this comes to you 6 times a year, direct to your door. The catalogue, Home Shop. This is the biggest UK-based mail-order art supply company. Now, as a member, you get free postage on everything. You get loyalty points, like your club card or your sort of store card kind of points, which you can spend back in the catalogue. But more importantly, massive discounts. Like you're paying trade price for that. So that membership fee, it soon comes back. It really does.
Where was this when I was doing my GCSEs and my A-levels, and the amount of money that my poor parents had to spend on artistic supplies for me. You know, for me it would be, because my dad worked up in Leicestershire, it would be every half term and holiday having to go on the bus into Leicester to Gatsby's to the art shop there, and that was it. That was
and
this
is mail order. This is straight to your door.
Oh,
and it's based in Nottinghamshire, you know, and the warehouse is like it's a huge place. It's massive. I've been so lucky to work with these guys for the past 12 years now, and so as a member, free shipping, massive discounts, catalogue. You get the magazine, but also now, new stuff that came out just before Christmas is the video on demand service. So there's over 700 videos, art videos, of course, from all these famous artists. I think I've got around sort of 70 hours on there myself as well. So as a member, you get access with your membership number to this. Think of your sort of Netflix, your Amazon Primes, all these streaming services, but for art, you get that included. You also get things like discounts in supermarkets and all the big sort of chain stores, days out, all that stuff. We're going to give you a book on watercolour as well, which is £9. We're going to give you a £5 to spend in the catalogue to get you started as well. A few other bits. That's your normal membership kit, okay?
Right. So
now, if you join via today,
super
we've got some extras for you, which will only be during the one-day special.
Okay.
Now, I was shocked about this because I came in yesterday and they're giving away my latest book, which came out just before Christmas. So that's a £9 book, and we're giving you that as well.
Okay.
So if you start to add this up, okay, so that's there. Even better, we're giving you the super popular Matthew Palmer tree and texture brushes for painting perfect trees. The set of 3, which is £24.99, okay?
Oh my goodness,
so we're giving you that. With the bits you get in here, you're almost getting a free membership here, folks.
It's incredible, isn't it?
If you work it out, honestly.
Now, if you want to become a member, then you go online and... Oh, we're going to show you. Here we go. Because you don't actually buy it through us. Don't add it. We should almost take that add to basket bit out. Go to full product details, and then there. That's where you do it. Click on that, and then it comes. Oh, look, there you are again. You get everywhere, don't you? And then join now. So, but they'll know that it came through Hochanda, through the magic of
Hochanda.
Whatever internety things need to do.
And that gives you the extra bonus, which is that bundle, which you won't get away from the show.
The brush and book bundle.
Yeah, fantastic. Which is over clocking on 40 quid.
I really wish I had known about this a couple of years back when my granny used to love watercolour and she ran a local art group, and I wish that would have been something I could have given her each year, because each year we'd like, what do we get her for birthday or Christmas? Like, what do we do?
You can buy this for a gift to somebody, so you can follow the link and you can buy it as a gift for somebody else. You'll get the brushes, keep them for yourself, and give the membership away. So it's all there for you. It's all there for you. It's a tempting offer. If I wasn't a member, how tempting is that? How tempting is that, eh?
Well, very much so, very much so. Now, what are we going to do this hour? Because this is going to be given away. Yes.
So anybody that buys anything from this show, this picture will give away. So get yourself in for that one-day special. And remember, is it 70% we're on stock on that one?
It was... it's got to be over now, over 70%. We started on 70% gone. So, yeah, approaching 3/4 there.
Great.
So this will be a Matthew Palmer original.
Yes. Which will give away somebody.
Before your very eyes.
I'll do a good job, I promise. So...
You're not a stick man or anything.
You're a stick
Come
man,
on.
yeah. Using the one-day special throughout this demo then. So I've got a sheet of the watercolour paper, which I've stuck down to a piece of old cardboard. It's actually the back of an old painting pad, this one. I've had this quite a while. You don't need to stick your paper down. I think it just makes it a bit easier to work with, to be honest, you know, but it's optional, it's optional. Big sheet of paper, cotton paper, we know this. I'm going to chop in half with tape. I always think that's a nice way of working, so I'm going to do that just there. And then, so we can either go for landscape or portrait. We'll do a landscape, I think, today. So it's a gorgeous paper, 5 sheets of this, remember that. So if you're chopping it in half, or even smaller, it's giving you that nice level of more manageable size. Or you can go for the full size like the DVD shows you.
And you said that there's no right or wrong side of the paper, you can work on both sides.
You can work on both sides.
Fabulous. One
side's a little bit rougher in texture, which means you can work more textured, but you can decide. You can decide. So we're going to use the brand new brushes, the branching detail brushes. We've got the small and the large brush. The angle tip means you can paint gorgeous clouds. When we first designed these brushes, my initial thought a couple of years ago was, let's bring a sky that makes painting brushes easy, because that's the big fear, skies.
Yeah.
So it was going to be a sky and cloud brush, but then we realised that this bristle, working closely with the brush company and the SAA, we got this perfect bristle developed, which means that you can blend paint even when it's dry.
Amazing. What's the bristle actually made of? So it's synthetic. Right. It's a secret formula, like that famous soft drink. Yeah, we'll Should we say that? We can get away with that, can't we? But if you used to feel the bristle, it's very stiff. It's almost like a fine fishing wire, should we say? Yeah, that's really strange, because I thought it was going to be soft. Exactly, but it's not. And each hair tapers thick to thin, which is also quite... The actual hair tapers? The hair is manufactured to taper. That's so clever. It's hard to see this unless you're watching in super 4K high definition, but you can see that each bristle gets thinner right at the end, okay? That's amazing. Now, normally, that's not how a brush is, but this is like that. No, absolutely. So that's a great little thing as well. So I'm going to paint a sky, okay? Go on then. And I want to use the big brush, and I want to wet the paper, basically. So just using the 3 colours that you're getting in the kit? Yeah, and the 2 brushes from the kit as well. So I'll put the water on, we will take it down, all the way down, and we're going to paint it a nice, interesting background, because I want to show you that you don't have to panic about painting skies anymore. We wet the paper because it lets the paint move, and that's a great thing. Now, because it's cotton, it's going to hold the water about 30% longer than normal papers. Because normal paper puddles, it sits, and it evaporates, where this, it goes in. So the first wash of water, it just goes in straight away. And the second wash... We're going in again? Yeah, we'll give it another coat. Okay. Sod the expense, we'll do it again. You're really going for it with the old council juice, aren't you? We are, yeah. It's premium water in Peterborough. So we're going to put a couple of coats of water on. Big brush. Now, another side effect of this new hair is that it keeps the colours in place. So if I take some red, natural red from the one day, it stays there. Can you see that? Yeah. And then we'll take some yellow. Now, normally that doesn't happen. Normally what would happen is that it would sort of... Right old mush. Yeah, exactly. So I've got a bit of red and a bit of yellow. You can see it on the brush, actually, if you look close. And it stays, it kind of goes... Because it's a stiff bristle, it kind of keeps it in place. Drawing down into the brush rather... Across, because of the stiffness of it, yeah. So when I'm painting, instantly getting a couple of colours. Wow. So it's giving like a... It's like magic paint, let's say. So bring some of this down here, towards the base, and using both sides of the brush as well, which is really nice. And we'll sweep that down here. So straight away, sunsets are kicking in, aren't they? We can see that. Yes, they are. Now I'm just going to mix together some of the red and the blue, give me a bit of a purple colour here. So there's the blue and that's the red. Put some. Was it red sky at night, shepherd's delight, red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning?
Well, it was, but they've changed it.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, they've changed it to Red
nice
Sky
of
at Night Shepherd's Light, still the same,
Yeah.
but it's now Red Sky at Morning Global Warming. Apparently, someone told me.
They have not changed it. No.
Officially changed it. This is a nice kind of lilac colour, and I'm going to blend the paint.
Through.
Exactly.
So you're just
It's a
going on that
blending brush.
angle, and that angle's giving you movement as you sweep across.
It's a nice angle.
Yeah.
Even if the yellow and red was dry, this brush would reactivate the colour. For the
Okay.
first time, we've got paints and brushes that allow us to be more relaxed and not think, oh,
Yeah.
I've got to... Because normally when you paint skies, there's a giant countdown clock ticking. You've got to get it in before it dries. With this, you haven't. So I want to put some clouds in this, but I want to kind of give it a few seconds to dry. And if I just kind of show you this here, because this is an example of a sky
Oh my goodness.
on an alpine scene, and this is painted a couple of years ago, and you would have to have done this at the point of it being wet.
Yes.
So you'd put your background in, like we've just done,
Yeah.
straight into the clouds,
Yeah.
which is fine if you're, you know, confident and established at what
Yeah.
you're doing. But if you're a newbie to this, and sometimes people come to my workshops and they've got this little fear going off where they think that they do this and they've got to do it so quick and they're rushing and they get a bit stressed. And there's always a few people that don't always get it in at the right time. But the blending blades, I've been waiting for these coming out for a while because this has given me a chance to put the sky on, have a brew, come back and put the clouds on, and still get the same effect. Still get the same effect.
That must have been so frustrating for you to be teaching for the last 2 years, knowing what you were working on.
We were working behind the scenes.
Saying to people, just don't worry, don't panic yet. It's on its way.
Exactly, that's right.
Just
yeah.
bear with us. Keep with it. You're going to
So,
get there.
normally when I'm studying demonstrating, I go straight into the clouds, but I'm purposely leaving that a few seconds.
Okay.
I just want to go up here, actually.
Yeah,
In
why
fact,
not?
I'll turn this over, because what I'll do, while that has a few seconds, I'll show you some of the multicolour properties of the brush,
Oh, yes.
actually, like rainbows and things like that. So if I clean the brush, and we'll take the primary colours. So I've got a damp brush here.
And cleaning the brush, just a matter of water,
Just
nothing
water,
else
yeah,
in there.
Exactly, yeah. Nothing fancy for water. Now, if I take some blue and pop it on one side, can you see, as we said, it stays where you put it, basically.
Yeah.
So if I
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
you can see it there, look on the
Nice,
side.
yeah.
We'll take some yellow on the opposite side, put some yellow
Okay.
on there.
With 3/4 gone on the stock, by the way.
Wonderful, okay. So there's the yellow.
Uh-huh.
And then in the middle, we're going to pop a bit of red.
Okay.
So we've got the three sort of primary colours. And if we look at the brush, we'll have a second to get closer and you can see that we've got them all in place, yeah?
Beautiful.
So you've got the blue, the red and the yellow. Now if I lay this thing flat against the paper, literally, and can we see we've got multicoloured effects?
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Which is gorgeous, isn't it? So,
You could do the trails from the red arrows.
yeah, you could do kites. You can put little sort of taps like this on here, and that's like this sort
Yeah.
of trail of a cat in a picture. So it's wonderful how you can sort of stroke the brush almost in one-stroke fashions and give these gorgeous effects. And it really works nice. If it starts to go a bit dry, just put a bit of water on your brush, and you can see how you get
Oh
that.
my goodness, I thought that would struggle, I'll be honest.
So it's just a bit of water, but it still stays in place, look.
Yeah.
Obviously the paint's getting weaker because I've diluted it, but you can see it's still giving multicoloured effects, and it's addictive, you know, and you can revisit that because it's dry, and I can put some more colour in it. And it lets me just sort of reactivate the colour at any time. And it's a great way of working. It's addictive, to be honest.
So
Honestly.
actually, even where it sort of came a little bit mottly there, you can go back in and work through it. That's
Just with a damp
amazing.
brush, because it's a blending brush, it allows you to reactivate it. So you ask anybody about painting rainbows and they'll sort of say to themselves, they'll say, it's the hardest thing to do without
Yeah.
question, you know. So it's great. And this multicoloured effect is also great for clouds. I mean, that's pretty much dry now. There's no fingerprints. It's a bit damp, but it's
Yeah,
dry enough.
yeah.
So if I was to use some of the three colours again, so I'll take the blue on one side, I'll take a bit of red, and we'll take a bit of yellow here. So again, we've got the three colours on the brush, like so. Put some red on one side. So there's the three colours. Let's get a bit more yellow in there, actually. Okay? Now, so for the first time I could have multicoloured clouds. If you look at sunsets, any of those kind of skies, you see all
So
those nice
much in there.
variation, don't you? The shape of the brush came about for two reasons. One reason was because I wanted a longer side and a short side, which we've got for blending, but also for clouds. It's the perfect shape. If we lay it flat and twist, and wiggling around, turn the brush over. So we're getting greys, yellows,
It's all coming
browns. Now it's crisp edge, which is what you don't want.
Right.
But we've purposely let it dry so we get that, because I want to show you this is how to be more relaxed about painting. I get some more colour actually on the brush. So I'm sticking a few little bits of colours on there. We're going to lay it flat and we're going to twist again here. So on a sunset you get lots of browns and reds.
Now normally this would ruin your brush. And you'd end up with hairs going off in all sorts of directions, and you'd never be, you know, the brush would never be again. But because of the shape of this, there's nothing going off in odd directions at all. That's fab.
Exactly. A round brush doesn't do this as well. This is designed for this, but this is what would be classed normally with normal brushes as a mistake. That's what you don't want. You don't want hard edges, you want soft feathery edges. Right. Soft bottoms, because we like soft bottoms, don't we? But we want to get that in the picture. So with these brushes, we can do this. We clean the brush, just give it a squeeze through the finger there so it's damp, basically. Yeah. And the first thing to do is to sort of, can we say white bottoms this time in the morning?
You just did.
Too late, too late.
Too late, done.
And actually, if I drag this down,
oh wow,
you can almost get like sort of rain or light rays, that kind of thing, which is cool.
Because that's such a hard effect to get.
Because
it's so beautiful.
It's quite a spiky brush. It lets you do that. So even if this was dry, I could come back to it at a later stage. You can also add you can also add gorgeous highlights as well. So if I squeeze the brush through the fingers and wipe it again, you can see that I can get almost 3 dimensions to clouds. Can you see? Imagine the sun's down.
Yeah, yeah.
It's illuminating the bottom of the cloud, which is great. So we can taper the ends with the brushes, give it a squiggle, and I can just go in and I can just chill out with this. You know, I could put hours into this, a bit like you do in oils and acrylics, but watercolour, you wouldn't normally do this because it dries quicker. So that's giving me a nice soft base with a few beams and a few lines and various things coming down. Yeah. But then we've still got a hard line at the top, which you don't want. Right. And I said last night on the 9 PM show, I said that this is almost like a naive thing. It's not right, but going in with this, I can then just tickle it because it reactivates it and it blends it.
Oh my goodness, yes.
And this is how you expect it to be: soft, feathered, blended clouds, and it's a lovely way of working. So for the first time, it's taking away the fear of painting clouds. And these clouds you see all the time, and people who attend my workshops always say to me, oh, I've seen some of your Matthew Palmer clouds. You know, it's got to that stage that I've got a cloud.
Forget cumulonimbus, it's all about the Matthew Palmer cloud.
I've got a cloud named after me, exactly, yeah. So I can soften these edges in, look, and I can bleed and blend and soften and
That's fantastic. And you're not really loading that brush with loads of water or anything?
Through the fingers, through the fingers. You were thinking,
straight out
it's on your way there. They were like target practice there, isn't it? So a little bit of a soften going off, and yeah, it's great. It's a cool way of working, actually.
That's amazing.
Because it's fearless. It's fearless. And it's all to do with the bristle, the shape, and these brand new brushes, which are, of course, part of the one-day special. So I'm going to leave that to dry, let it dry. We're going to come back and put some landscape of some kind on that picture.
Right, let's have a look at some more. Oh, well, we're going to have a look at some more of your work in a moment. Or not. There we go. There we go. So this is your one-day special. There it is. We are 3/4 gone, I believe. So over that. So congratulations to all of you that are going to be giving this a go. I don't know how many of you did watercolour at school. It certainly wasn't taught to us like that at all. So this is a fantastic way to learn, to get your confidence, and to have the proper tools for the job. Your quality paper, your artist quality paints, these brand new brushes, and of course that tutorial that you can just keep coming back to and coming back to and coming back to anytime that is suitable to you. That's £35.19.
Good price.
That's an incredible price. 377758. Let's have a look at some of these paintings.
Yeah, so I've brought a few examples here of pictures that kind of feature the one-day special, and it's nice to see these in action. So here, this is the steps at the base of a woodland. It's actually the Blue Mountains in Australia, this. The light rays were created via the brushes by washing the colour out. the transition from here to there, smooth blend. So it's a great way of working. Yeah, we can give a switch, because this is the one I've recently painted. This is Sherwood Forest, so it's fairly local to me, and the light rays, again, can be created with the new brushes. The smooth blend of colour as well works an absolute treat. But for a lot of the time, it's all about skies and softness. Somewhere hanging around.
Oh, where was that yellow one?
I want to do a little wander over here. You can entertain the troops.
So I'm going to show you something else then.
Some of the paintings here. It's a solo piece there, look. And
that one as well.
So on this one, actually, the foxglove, it shows the nice blend of the grey here. So you put the paint on and let the smooth paint just blend away to nothing.
So there, where you didn't want the sharp edge for the cloud, actually you've used it to your advantage there.
Exactly the same process here for doing the grey. And on a picture like this lighthouse picture here, these clouds were done exactly the same way that you've just witnessed over there, okay?
That's amazing.
The moon was done with a coin wrapped in tissue, so you stamp the paint off while it's damp.
Right.
But the background went in, the turquoise, the violet, the orange here, let it dry, come back and put the grey in after for the clouds, and spend time working. You can see the drag. See the drag?
Of course you can.
For the rain or the movement. So it's a beautiful process, folks. And for the first, you can't do this with normal paintbrushes. You can't go back in after you've painted it. With these you can, and that's the big thing.
That's incredible.
And don't forget that we're also giving you the DVD as well, which is exclusive to Hochanda, okay?
So that's actually bringing a whole new technique, a brand new technique to watercolour.
It is, and it's just sort of educating people that it is a new technique as well.
But how often does that happen? I mean, in an age-old artistic form like watercolour, how often do you actually develop a whole new
It's only
technique?
people like myself that are doing this, because I'm always thinking of new ideas for products.
Brilliant.
I'm fortunate that I'm in a position that I can do that, but I'm also fortunate that I'm teaching thousands of people a year via workshops and holidays and lessons.
And your DVDs as well.
DVDs.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Yeah.
How wonderful. Right. Right, moving along. $35.19 for that, 377-758. What, sold out? Oh, it's sold out. Oh, it's back but on extended delivery. Okay, so we'll have
on Monday, so it's not too long.
No,
not too
okay. So lots of people going for this, obviously. The mask away.
The mask away is a great way of taking away masking fluid. Even masking fluid that's been on for a while, and for those people that use masking fluid, they all know what I'm talking about. The schminky masking pen. If I take the lid off here, look at that for elegant, eh? There you go.
It's
class.
a skill. It's a skill. Yeah.
It's got that nice tip, and actually, that's a bit of dry fluid that just comes away, and you've got that super fine tip. You can draw with it. That's a great little idea, that, because masking fluid traditionally is painted on.
So this will save your brushes?
It'll save brushes as well. And then, of course, we're giving you 3 lift-out brushes, small, large, extra large, for doing the likes of this lift-out. But if I just actually reach down here and quickly bring in this picture, I know doesn't always go to plan here, but if we bring this and pop this just here, the trees, if you look close at the tree branches here, look at all those highlights in the branches. That was done with the lift-out brush after the base coat of the browns were dry. So I painted a black solid tree, silhouette tree, then I went in with a lift-out brush and I removed the colour. It comes off so easy.
Oh my goodness.
So that's another way of using them.
Are these also extra effective because of the type of paint you're using? Is this going to work with all watercolour paints?
It's the bristle again.
It's
very similar to the... it's a different bristle to the blending blades, totally different. But it's got a fine, almost razor-like tip to this brush, which means you can really go in and you can remove paint. You can remove mistakes, you can put highlights in, wash away splashes, etc.
You're going to be removing the paint rather than ruffling the fibres.
Exactly, because it's a soft bristle, but it's got that nice tip to it, almost like a straight, fine razor edge, really, and it just takes the paint out.
That's brilliant, because I don't know, and also if you've got an error, can you lift that out with it as well?
That is a big part of what these are designed for, so for errors and for highlights, basically.
My very last watercolour that I did, I made a mistake right towards the end and I mushed it, and I was gutted because I distorted the fibres of the paper,
and then you can't repair it.
I couldn't, and I was so upset because so many hours had gone into this piece. And I sort of
It does
stepped
happen.
away.
It does
yeah,
happen.
yeah. So
You
this
tend
is
to overwork sometimes, don't you?
absolutely, and that's why this is so appealing for me. All of these, because we didn't have this when I was painting. So this is absolutely perfect. £16.49, a great price as well. Extended delivery 521602.
That is a super price as well, folks, because if you divide them up, the brushes alone, I think, are over £10 just for the 3 brushes.
Oh my
so
goodness.
we're giving you a great little product here. We really are.
Don't miss out on that,
super
then.
value as always at Hochanda.
Absolutely. Now, this might be a show that you have looked at with great interest and gone, I just wish I could do this. How about starting here with your absolute beginners watercolour book and DVD?
Yes, now, this was my first book that was published in 2014, and it is in the top 100 best-selling art and craft books of all time. It's currently #1 in the art and craft bestseller on quite a few famous
river-based websites,
book retail places. So it's a #1 best-selling, folks, and of course I'm absolutely thrilled about that because I put a lot of work into this book, and the book on its own is £12.99. We're giving you the DVD there for an extra £3.59. So this normally retails at £24.99, so it's great value. And the first half of the book, as we can see here, is all the essential tips and tricks that you need for your painting. But when you get to the halfway point, you'll see that some of the pages go blank. And they're the drawings, they're the outlines, which actually we could probably fold one of these open if we can.
Hang on, we get the actual outlines as well?
Yeah, so if we do this, we can see there's an outline for one of the projects. And these are the same size as the paper from the one-day special. Now, there's 12 outlines, 12 paintings, 6 beginner, and 6 a little bit more adventurous. So if you start with the basic ones, each one's designed to gradually evolve, if that makes sense to you. So, and because it's published by Search Press, which is the biggest art and craft publisher worldwide, if we flick towards the back of this book, we can start to see all the photographs and all the little stages for the pictures are photographed. Every brushstroke is photographed and detailed, as you can see here. And actually, that picture we're seeing there, I've actually got the picture here, the bluebell one that we were just seeing.
Yeah.
This was the painting that was done. If I pop that there, can we see that okay? If I sort of put that here. That's in the book as a complete step-by-step.
Wow.
This waterfall here, the blending blades do those so easy. I'll show you those next time we go to demo, yeah? How to do a waterfall. And then very quickly, this one here, that's also in the book as well. Complete step-by-step, folks, and you get the DVD as well, don't forget as well.
Oh
£16.59, great price.
Just incredible. That would make an amazing gift as well. So 642970, £16.59, and let's have a look at our one-day specials finished samples video. That wasn't Manchester. That definitely wasn't Manchester.
That was definitely Venice. Manchester after the floods, yeah.
Absolutely. Now we're coming back to our clouds.
Yes. Okay, so that's nice and dry. It's still a bit damp, actually, but that's a good sign of paper. Just want to swizz this over, because I just want to quickly show you the waterfall, actually, if that's okay, with the brush. If I take some blue here, and I sort of give the brush a bit of a stipple, it's not going to damage it, because it's that stiff here.
Okay.
And you get a spiky brush, which is you can see, can't you, just how it's gone all open.
Yeah.
So if you was to do gentle strokes, can you see how you can do...
Oh, yeah.
So you can think of fur, you know,
Yes.
animal fur. You can
Oh,
think
yeah.
of flowing water, you know. How simple is that? So you get like lines as well. So it's a very quirky brush for all the different things that it actually does. Back to this one then. I want to mix green. So let's use the smaller one of the blending blades here.
Yeah, we haven't touched upon that one at all, have
That's
we,
right,
so far?
yeah. So this is more for doing detail work. So it's obviously half the size. Clean the palette there. So I want to use some yellow and blue to get a bit of a green here.
Can I just mention the palette for a moment as well, because that is on the show. It's a good size palette. I had a really tiny one when I used to paint, and that was it just got frustrating because I'd run out of space.
Yes.
So lots of space on here.
It is, and it's my own design palette, believe it or not. Would you believe it?
Do you know, we were just
this?
saying while you were watching the finished samples, I just said to Matthew, I really wish all of this had been around when I was painting, because it just would have made life easier. And you said that was the whole point. You wished for these things as well.
Exactly.
But you are actually in the position to then make that happen.
I can make them happen, and I'm lucky that I've got the basis that I teach a lot of people at workshops, and I should get a quick mention. Check out the website watercolor.tv for all the workshops. Loads of Hochanda viewers come on them, and it's great.
Oh, fabulous.
It's a cracking day out, it really is. So check them out, folks. And don't forget, from the 19th to the 22nd of March, at the NEC, Birmingham NEC.
Oh, you can come and do a make and take?
Yes, I'm there for 4 days doing free watercolour demos with Search Press.
Amazing.
But also I'm doing Friday and Saturday at 12:30 make and takes with the Chanda. So come along. I think it's a £5 for a ticket. Everything's there for you. You can have a go at painting a watercolour with me in person. It'd be great. So
you make it and you take it, and that's
exactly.
It does exactly what it says on the tin.
We're doing watercolour greetings cards, which will be super.
Oh, fantastic.
Now what I'm doing here is I've got green, obviously, which I've mixed with yellow and blue. I've had sort of two tones on the brush, a bit more blue here, a bit more yellow there. I'm going to very quickly give that a quick dry. We've got this famous Hochanda heat gun thing. We like this here.
So is there a reason that you take the blue to the top level? Is that a distance, a perspective thing, that bluing effect as things get further away?
That's a good question. So a basic rule is that warm colours, yellows stand out and blues go back.
Okay.
So at the back of your mind, if you put more blue at the back, it gives distance. That's a great feature of having the primary colours, that you can mix and match as you go through, and you can blend them. Even now that's dry, I can get the blending blades and put a bit of extra work on them. I want to take some masking tape here.
Yeah.
This is just standard stuff. I want to pop it along, but remove the stickiness, wipe across the brow, do all this stuff. And I'm going to pop this just a little bit below the green so I get a clean edge.
Right.
Pop that there, it's dry. Now, if you look at the tops of these clouds, you could almost imagine a line of trees in context of here with a different colour.
Yeah.
So if you want to paint like trees, blending blade's super for that. Let me show you. So what I want to do here is use the smaller brush again.
Yeah.
I want to get a much stronger colour. Look how gorgeous that yellow is there. Beautiful, thick, natural yellow light. Again, part of the one-day special. There's the blue, so we get instant green, of course.
So also having the paints as a liquid before you start, rather than having them as
hard cakes.
That you need to really work into to get anything from.
If you want to get strength in colour, tube is the way forward.
Right, okay.
And like most people that start out and go to an art shop to buy supplies, buy a little pack with little squares in.
Yeah.
You can't get that strength out of them.
Plus, I always used to put too much water in, and then that would then bleed into the next one, and then I ended up with a right old mess, and I have to get the old baby wipes and clean them all up.
Well, that's the great thing about the palette, because they're very deep areas to squirt.
Yes.
But watercolour never goes off, so you can reactivate it at any time. So I want to use this brush and do exactly what we did. Just get some tissue there. It makes your paint better if you've got tissue in your hand. So it's doing exactly the same thing that I do with the cloud and twisting, but with a smaller brush. Now we can make some higher bits and some smaller bits. Now, this is just the one colour here. So I'm going to work this across.
Now, whilst you do that, Angela sent in an image. She went to one of your workshops.
Oh, wonderful.
This.
Oh, beautiful,
this
yes, wow.
Is what Angela has achieved.
We saw this picture a few minutes ago. So this was a workshop in a place called Southam in Warwickshire. So it was a beautiful, busy workshop, and everybody went away at 4 o'clock with a finished picture like that. But look at those clouds.
It's amazing.
Perfect advert for the blending blades. Get yourself booked onto a workshop, folks. You'll have a great day.
do you remember her? Do you know how much experience she'd had at painting? It was her first. Oh, she said it was her first time. Hadn't done anything like it before.
And she's produced this, and that's a big picture as well.
That's incredible.
So yeah, well done,
That's
brilliant.
incredible.
Super job. I like to see. That's great.
Because there's nothing worse, is there, than knowing that you've got to start out and that you've got to practice.
Fear.
Yeah.
There's fear involved in this, and that's why having the brushes like this just helps. When people come to the workshop for the first time and they see the picture they're going to produce, you know, some people, I'm sure, feel like walking away. But as soon as they start painting, the fear's gone because it's me teaching you, you know, and this is all. This is not science. It's not. This is grey. This is grey from primary colours. So I've added a bit of red to the green, and it starts to go darker. You can see grey. So shadows are grey.
Yes.
Now, again, naive, putting them in. Very rough looking at this stage, but remember, we've got magic brushes. We have blending blades here, folks. So as I whiz across with this colour here.
I'm also slightly intrigued by the fact you're going to have a dead straight line here.
Yes, yeah, in the distance, and we'll see that line a bit later. Nice and dark, and the darker the better for this.
Okay.
So that watercolour is pretty much dry, and don't forget, if you buy something in this hour, you can win this picture as well. I'll sign it as well. We'll sign it Vincent van Gogh. It'll be worth millions. Forget that. What we'll do is we'll clean the brush, we'll wipe it almost dry. So this is the smaller brush.
Okay.
Now I want to go in and I'm going to soften the edge.
Right, yeah.
And the grey. So I'm blending the colours together. Now, because of those sort of spiky properties of the brush, I can start to do little taps as well.
Oh, wow.
So we can see how we're starting to get a little bit of extra. And we can work these in really nice, and we can stipple. And it's basically, I'm just twisting the brush. And you can create distant trees very easily. But compare this to that piece. Can you see the softness that we're creating here?
Yeah.
We can revisit, we can stipple. And it's just a great way of working it. Keep recharging the brush, wipe it on a bit of kitchen paper. That's the only thing you need to add is water. We're giving you everything in this one-day special to paint dozens of paintings. Just watching the shows back on Rewind, you've got 5 or 6 projects to work on, because on the launch show we did 2 pictures.
My goodness.
So if you want to watch it back, folks, you can use the colours from the one day, and of course you can do all the projects on the DVD using variations. Now that's all nice and fresh, hanging around the back of my easel somewhere. I have a plastic card. It's actually an SAA membership card. Don't forget to check out the membership. I want to scratch off some little flicks for distant branches. So that's taking the colour off. Because I've just reactivated it, because I've got blending blades. And then we'll take that off, and that'll give me a nice crisp distant woodland.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful. So we've got depth, yeah? I mean, look at that. We've created a picture just with a bit of masking tape. We've done skies, trees, meadow, and we've just used one brush all the way through, which is absolutely stunning. Now, that grey that we've just used here, if I actually take some of that colour, in fact, I'll mix a little bit more, so that's the blue and the bit of red there and the green. It all kind of goes a bit grey, you can see that, yeah? Because shadows are a thing, obviously. Now, the sun's kind of gone down. Put a bit of shadow in this corner and a few lines coming on a diagonal from the tree line.
Yeah.
And then if I clean the brush, small blending blade now, yeah? And I'm just going to work that in. So it's a blending blade, which means I'm not having to be in fear about it drying, because otherwise you ain't going to move the colour. But because it's a blending blade, it lets me...
So it's softening it up, a treat.
Yeah, and that little shadow in the corner lifts it forward, and of course it works exceptionally well. And of course, if we take away the masking tape here as well, I always like to do this because it gives you a clean border, doesn't it? You know, it's nicer than seeing the...
It's the most satisfying bit.
It is, yeah. It's like you said, taking the masking fluid away, and as a finished picture. And of course, don't forget, folks, you've still got time to buy during this hour to win this picture.
That's incredible. I mean, that was done in minutes.
Yes, it was, and it's made a nice watercolour scene, and I love the depth and the distance we've created with just the 2 magic brushes, the blending blades.
And there was no worrying about where the sun was actually going to be positioned, so where did you...
None of that matters.
Where did you get your shadow from, and have I done that? No, there wasn't any of that panic.
Those are the things that make painting stressful.
Yeah.
Forget all that, just enjoy it. That's what I do, just enjoy it.
It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. 377758. You've still got time to get our one-day special. It's $35.19. You are saving £22. And if you want to join the brilliant SAA, then here you go. When you go to the website, don't add it to your basket. That sounds really weird. But actually click to view the product, and there it is. Click here for your SAA membership. That's where you want to go, and that way you will get the brush and book bundle in addition to that big bundle that you get for joining. Like I said, I wish my grandmother was still alive, because this would have been a present, absolutely, without doubt. She'd have loved it.
It's great, and also it keeps all the nice kind of artistic blood flowing. The SAA is a massive organisation worldwide, and that £45 membership fee gives you access to them for a year. And of course, it's not just about the magazine and the big discounts on the products, it's also about being part of this massive art community. You've got that on a plate fee with the SAA. The magazine comes to your door, the catalogue does, but you've got this video on demand service.
That's incredible.
700 and something hours we're talking about. It's crazy the amount of stuff that's on there. I've got about 70 hours on there of me painting as well, my kind of work, so it's there as part of your membership fee. Okay, it's great.
That is incredible. We are approaching 80% here, £35.19, 377758. You are getting these two brand new brushes, 2 years in the design, in the making. That kind of tells me that you're fussy, in the nicest possible way.
I think all artists are fussy.
But you weren't prepared to accept the first one and go, yeah, that'll do.
No, it had to be right.
Yeah.
It had to be right. We spent a lot of time working on these, folks, and to bring them to you at this price, $35.19, is it saving us £22 for all this kit?
Certainly is.
These are going to make just this kit alone, with the brushes, the paper, the paints and the DVD, that's going to give you a chance to paint dozens and dozens of pictures. You'll probably get about 50 or 60 paintings out of the colours here. Of course, the paper, if you chop it in half, both sides, you're going to get 20 pictures there if you want to. And the tuition is there for you. It's a full pack. It's a full pack.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. £35.19. We need to congratulate Claire Hunter. Congratulations to you. You have won that incredible picture that was made before our very eyes. An original Matthew Palmer. Congratulations. And all she did was just buy something she's going to absolutely love. What a win-win. There will be another chance at 1 o'clock. What masterpiece are you going to create at 1 o'clock?
It's going to be something called Surprise View. You'll have to tune in to watch.
That generally means you haven't thought about it yet.
Yeah, well said.
We'll all be surprised. It'll be a beautiful thing.
Anticipation is half the fun.
For all of us. $35.19, don't forget. Pop that in your basket, check it out. Make sure that you're not missing out on this, because it is going very fast. Why not pop in some of the mask away and your masking fluid as well. Just everything on the show is so useful.
It is. It's practical. It's making your life so much easier, folks. So make sure you get that one day special.
Thank you so much, Matthew.
Thank you.
We're going to be back at 1 o'clock,
yes,
showing you more fantastic techniques. Thank you for joining us. It's been like a masterclass. Fantastic. Sentimentally Yours weekend, wow, is next. And then we've got Quilting Antics, and then we're going to get groovy with Clarity later on.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the craft box shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier. Hello and welcome. Very much looking forward to this. It's a weekend, wow, but really what it is an absolute year.
I can't believe
nearly
that.
on the dot.
Anyway.
We're doing thingy ones because I'm a bit germy.
Okay.
Just in
I know,
case.
a full year. Good morning,
a
everybody.
Full year?
And
So we're
it was a full
celebrating your
year
birthday.
yesterday, so this is actually the perfect time.
Isn't
it's
that
really
fantastic?
exciting.
It's gone so fast, hasn't
I
it?
can't quite believe it. When we were talking here to plan the show, I mean, we've been planning this for a few months. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
A year, just like that.
Yeah.
Hasn't it been a good
I
good
tell
time?
you what, Phil, like in that year, you have done so much within a year. You know, when you look at your brand, how it's just flourished, and the
This is all
amount of
from here as
incredible
well.
products. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. So obviously, I mean, I love Hochanda. You know, I do. This is family.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Hochanda has helped me to develop my brand, to bring you things at my pace.
Yeah.
Which has helped me to grow as a business and as a brand.
Yeah.
And here we are. I've saved these for this event.
These are so pretty.
I know they are. I know.
Now, your weekend wow, you've actually got two options. I'm going to tell you straight away. Okay, this is your weekend wow, your two options, but, and I know the thing that is generally the busiest is a complete collection. It's got the biggest saving. You get absolutely everything, and if you're a Freedom member, it's even better than that. So that is always the way we shop. So we're going to show you that straight away. You've also got your lovely freebie in there as well. So a massive saving. You're saving £18, but it's actually way more than that because the £5 saving from both options has been brought together.
Yeah.
So it's actually a further £10 saving. And then if you're a Freedom member, it's even better. And you've got your 3 flex pays, $39.28. So if you're going for it today, just $39.28. Please be part of Freedom because you save extra money. You're not paying postage either. Okay, that's all that bit. But look at all this.
I know.
You are getting so much for your money.
I know. Right, so it might surprise you to know that I like flowers on my car.
You don't say, Phil.
So these have been a real labour of love. No word of an exaggeration. I wanted them perfect. I wanted them that had the dies that fit. The dies, the die cut itself over the stamped image is a 0.5 millimetre gap.
Wow.
When you actually
Very
emboss the
specific.
stamps, you don't see any gap at all.
Fabulous.
They're amazing. It's an industry. It's the best I could possibly get. Yeah.
Perfect.
So what I've done is I've given you a whole load of stamps that will then fit with the dies, the coordinating dies. I will show you more when I start demoing. What you've also got, I'm just going to lift this up and turn it round.
I've got them here if you want, Phil.
Oh, I've done it now.
He's done it now. I were waiting because I thought Mr. B were going along the bottom.
So the stamps in their own right are absolutely beautiful, yeah? You've got all that gorgeous detail in there, and the reason I've done that is so that you get that when you emboss. You know I love my embossing powders. You will get all that beautiful detail. They look phenomenal, yeah? They look phenomenal with embossing powders, and they look amazing just with inks as well. So if you're not confident with embossing, you're covered. What you've also, so can you see you've got 10 dies there?
Yeah.
At the bottom of the die, you've got 3 of the smallest flower.
Ah, fabulous.
And then you've got 2, the next 2 above are 2 of the same. Because, I don't know about you at home, but when I'm making my flowers, the 2 smallest ones, you end up cutting loads and loads and loads of. So
absolutely.
I've given you 3 of the smallest and 2 of that, and that's the same across all 4 designs.
Beautiful. So they layer perfectly.
So the stamps, can you see at the bottom, you've got an extra bonus design in there as well. Yeah, so
Oh,
you've got,
yeah.
and that is the same on all 4 as well. So you've got more stamps than you have dies, but obviously the stamps will fit in all of the dies.
Perfect.
It's just a really, really clever way
There's
of
so
doing it.
many. They're beautiful as well, because the finishes, those teeny tiny little dots
took
are
forever.
just gorgeous.
Took forever.
Really. especially lining them up.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
getting that pristine.
And you know me.
Oh, you're a
perfection,
fussy.
I drive myself mad.
Oh, he's
what
a
you've
fussy one.
I am a fussy one. So what you've got, you'll notice, is 4 petals is going to be my thing.
Yeah.
And the reason is, when I originally designed them, I did 6 petals, I did 8, I did 12 on some, and then, you know, when I started layering them up, I thought, it doesn't look right. I want you to be able to use all 4 of these individually, or you can use this one with that one and build a different flower.
Fantastic.
That one with that one, build a different flower. So all 4 gives you so many possibilities.
I like that. And because, obviously, because of that 4 petal, it means they're easy to stack.
You know
and
me.
Because you get, and you do this, I mean, you've done it with your masks, you get it so the layering is absolutely spot on. So whichever petal you're using, it's going to layer absolutely spot on.
Absolutely. And because it's 4 petals, it means you can alternate, you can build it the same. I'm going to show you 2 different ways to use them when I start it. They're so pretty, aren't
the
they?
symmetry is beautiful. Look at that. And the detail. I mean, on that, you've got that lovely little edge. That edge is obviously on the die as well. So it's really, really pretty.
This is the romantic.
Yeah, look at that. And the gorgeous tiny little dots. And they're going to stamp out and look absolutely exquisite. You've got your choices. Your weekend wild is your choice. But obviously, if you do want to go for the biggie, this is one. Our lad said, let's show a few samples. Behind us, I had to get this is called the pack shot, I had to get that moved forward so I wouldn't, because behind us it's ridiculous. But it's beautiful. Your team have had a nice time, haven't they?
I will, and I have myself.
Good.
So I will just say thank you to Alison, to Jennifer, to Karen, my sister, and obviously to myself. We've had so much fun with these.
Look at
and
that.
This is what you're going to... You know a good design when you can't stop using them. And even myself, right up until the last minute, I'm like, stop now, Phil, stop.
Walk away. Walk away. The lovely thing is...
I'm going to show you this one myself.
I love building them up. Oh, that's
beautiful. This is one that
beautiful.
I did, obviously a really simple one. And I thought, you know what, this is just too pretty. We've got the vellum on the show, we've got the sparkly embossing powders on the show.
You've got the fronds.
Hang on.
Oh, beautiful.
Look at that.
Oh, it's a gift that keeps on giving, Phil.
Absolutely it is. But you know what, Leonie, it was so easy to do. And the dies, the embellishments are what usually take the longest.
You see, this is the thing, because your floral embellishments, you don't want to take ages. You don't want to take too much faff. That is
and you want
so
them pretty. You want them pretty.
Oh, I love this.
I mean, I'll tell you right from the offset, we've all got loads of flower dies. We've all got loads of flower stamps. These are different. The shapes are different. The shapes are unique to me. The stamps are obviously unique to me because I've designed them. But if you've got some Spellbinds, or if you've got some of John's, or if you've got some, anybody else's, you know they're going to work.
They're going to sit
so
perfect.
You're building a library of a resource, really.
I love this because you can see the teeny tiny little dots on that flower. That detail is beautiful.
And let me just say that is one of the new twinkling embossing powders, but it picks up all of that tiny detail.
And that's on vellum as well, isn't it? We've got the vellum on the show. We've got the embossing powders on the show. Please shop ahead of us. Let's have a look at some of these, because I don't want to show the same designs. See, now look at that. Look at that with embossing powder. That looks, that looks so pretty. That's so effective.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's been stamped on the vellum as well. Can you see what I mean about the die cut? So right to the very edge. So when you emboss, because the embossing is like a little bit thicker, you don't get any border whatsoever. It's amazing.
That looks really effective.
I'm so pleased with these.
That is gorgeous.
I've had so many different samples of the flower shapes that I've done.
I bet.
And you know, I'm not going to be studying until I'm happy.
Look at that. That is so effective.
Gorgeous.
Look at the detail on that. That's been embossed on the pink card. We've got loads of gorgeous card on the show. Embossed in white, and the white has pink. That is so pretty.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, so pretty.
Because you've got extra of all four shapes. You've got extra of the 2 smallest designs, 2 smallest sizes, so you could make that card really, really quickly. Just run it through 4 or 5 times.
And look at
Can you tell who made that one?
That one was for you, wasn't it? That one was you. Isn't that just
do you know
gorgeous?
what's interesting? When we get more time, we will show you as many samples as we can.
Yeah.
But Joanne, who's on my design team as well, thank you, Joanne.
Hi, Joanne.
She's got a slightly grungier style.
Yeah.
So she's used them in a different way than I ever would.
Well,
I would. Looks amazing.
I would, but I'd use them. You know, this is the thing. They're so usable, and you're getting so much. You know, when you look at it, and I love it because your dies are separate, so it means on a piece of paper you're going to do loads and loads of stamping. You're going to arrange all your dies. So in one cut, you are die cutting so many flowers.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And I love that.
You know as well as I do that you're going to get an A4 sheet and you're going to fill it as much as you can. All you need to do is leave a half a centimetre gap for your dies.
Yeah,
away you go.
I really like that. And because you've got so many in this bundle, it means you're building up your lovely floral stash so quick. Now, you've also got your gorgeous free stencil. It matches.
It does.
It matches perfectly.
So what I've done with the stencil is I thought, the free gift, let's just not throw anything in. Let's design something especially for this show. So can you see you've got all 4 flower shapes on there as border stencils.
Beautiful.
So effectively you've got 4 different border stencils there that match the flowers. It's incredible.
Perfect. And it is really pretty. I like the design of it as well because it's in the tag, you'll be using that as well.
And
so
when you
strong
see
design.
Julia coming up shortly, there are some others that mean you can attach together.
Amazing. Oh, Julie, we've got a lot to see coming up. It is, of course, the anniversary show. Okay, now you've got choices. So you've got your weekend wow, which is either one of these options, or there's so much to tell you about. Okay, so on the screen now that you're seeing the big collection. We'll show you the weekend wow, so I'll give you the details. Okay, so your wow. This is your wow. You're saving £5, 67.96. So you've got 2 choices. So this is your elegance. Obviously, you're getting both sets of stamps and both sets of dies. And with that one, that £5 saving. So that's a massive collection if you just want to go for one of the collections. 2 payments, £33.98. Or you could go for the romantique.
Absolutely.
So, Phil, a romantique. Love it.
Do you know why I called it romantique? Because you've got those big flouncy petals on the romantique flower.
Yeah, big flouncy petals. We love it. I love all the little dots. I love a good dot. £5 saving there. £33.98, 2 payments. So you've got that choice. 461409. However, the big bundle. So the big bundle, it's going to give you all these stamps. You're getting so many stamps. You're also getting all those dies, so many dies. So the £5 saving that you get off both these has been carried forward. So that £10 saving has been carried forward. We've then taken an additional £5 off it. So essentially, from the value that it should be out in the shops, you're actually saving £15. You've also got your free stencil, and then if you're a Freedom member, it's £18.09. That's on top of the £10 that's been carried over. So actual real term, it's a £28 saving.
Incredible.
Plus you're not paying your postage, which is what, £2.95 or something. So you're not paying your postage. So please remember that. And you've got your 3 flexes. Today, £39.28. Again, fantastic deal. Very exciting. This is the launch. 221253. That's your item number. Now, get on the website because there is loads of goodies. Absolutely loads of goodies. And it means you've got your 3 flexes.
So I took everything in.
So you can chuck your bits in. So you've got your vellum, you've got the gorgeous twinkly embossing powders, which are lush. We've got brand new ombre pearls. We've got the brand new tweezers.
You have.
Oh, them tweezers. Then these are lush. The double D. Now I love these dies with the double embossing. They're so pretty. We're going to show you them now because we've loads to tell you about, so I will be a bit quicker. Right, first of all, you've got your lush leaves. These are a must-have because obviously you need your foliage.
So, and this is for both of them. So it's 4 dies, and leaves I use so often. I cannot put. Well, you've seen me. You've watched me over the year putting hundreds of flowers on and loads of leaves. So I wanted to make my leaves a little bit different, a little bit more special. And following on with my debossed theme, you have got debossed veins in these 2. They look incredible. There's one there that you can just see.
Oh yeah.
And it does it all in one pass. And I've done the slightly daintier one, being the leafy fronds.
Yeah.
And then I've done one that's a little bit rounder, like a privet leaf, if you like.
Yeah.
Which is the lush leaves, because I like to shape them. But look at that gorgeous detail.
Doesn't that look fabulous?
It looks amazing.
And I love that you've got a left and a right. That is
tell you as well,
absolutely
that is a
vital.
½ millimetre deboss. It's really pushing the boundaries of what you can do.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
They're gorgeous,
So to get that deboss, would I need to run it back through here? So it'll do that in the one pass?
One pass, yeah.
That's really good.
One pass.
So it's saving time, but it looks really, really cool.
Classy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's an absolute essential.
Doesn't it? It does. It's
Oh,
an
doesn't
essential.
it?
Hey, and we've been professional so far.
Yeah.
We're doing really well.
We're always professional.
Give it time.
I don't know what you're talking about,
it's only
kid.
because there's a lot to show you.
Oh, yeah, there's loads. There's loads.
And look at this, is one of Joanne's, like I say, completely different style, but the flowers work, the leaves work.
Yeah.
So whether you're a pretty... I mean, you know me, I love my pretty. And Joanne loves her grungy. So they're going to work for whatever your style is.
Grungy. Cheeky bit of grungy.
And look at that. This is one that my sister made, no glitter, which I find really difficult, but it looks so classy.
Yeah, it does.
It
looks really pretty.
So beautiful.
And those leaves, perfect. Okay, you need these. £21.98, that's your price. You're getting all 4 dies there, good size. They're brilliant because obviously they match perfectly. 509149. Now, one of my favourite things that our Phil brings us. Double D's.
Double D.
Oh, we love the double D's. Double D dance. Double D dance. These are brilliant. I mean, I'll pick this up. Look at the size of those, Phil.
I've had thousands and thousands of people message me over the last few months saying, please do rounded corners, please do rounded corners.
Yeah, because they
and
look
I'd already
so good.
got them done, but I wanted to save these, especially for today.
Fabulous.
So you've got, these will work with the plain rectangles. They are pretty similar in size, but if you use if you miss one and go to the next layer, you're going to get a plain rectangle, then you're going to get a round one.
Beautiful.
And it looks incredible.
I really like these. If you've never seen these before, our Phil's range, can you see? Oh, cheers, love. You've got, in fact, let's have a look on there. Can you see that fantastic double emboss on the edge? It just looks so classy.
It does. It's classy, not brassy, honey.
Not brassy at all. I really like that.
Yeah, I do, because it's something different. It's timeless. You can use it for any kind of occasion, and you know it's going to work. And more importantly for me, the layers are all fixed for me.
Yeah.
It's done.
Yeah, I really like that. And the flowers on that, they are beautiful. Don't they look good?
That's on the vellum, and I will get to the vellum in a second, and I'll tell you later on today how I've coloured it in, because I am going to demonstrate it.
Yeah, that looks amazing. That colour is beautiful. Okay, these are such cool dies. If you do want to go for these, they're one of those. These are the kind of thing that sit out. You go to time and time again. And whatever you're doing, if you're journaling, if you're planners, these are lovely for planners because of the shape. Yeah, they're beautiful. You know, for doing all your little cards.
Yeah.
Absolutely adore these. Now, $34.99. They're big dies. You're getting a lot for your money there. 203854 is your item number. Pop those in your 3-way flexi. And it would be $11.56. Our lot is doing maths. That is definitely not me. So if you do want that, I will never claim to be any good at that. If you want that, please check your basket out now. Have a look at this.
I know.
Fanned out beautifully.
Thank you, Shauna, if you're watching. She took so long to do this for me last night.
She's a sweetheart.
Brand new.
Now, this is important to look, because what you can't tell from that is this.
These are
that is so
gorgeous.
Nice.
So, in line with the ombre pearls, we've done it's kind of a blend. So you've got an ombre paper, you've got polka dots and pinstripes. You've got 4 different designs, 5 different colourways, 40 sheets. It's if you've had my paper before, you know the quality of it. Look at that.
That is beautiful.
It's going to be perfect with the flower dies, obviously, because you know they're going to be really pretty. But when you're building your cards up, because you've got that blend, you can go 2 ways.
Yeah.
So I could pick out the purple or the blue, or the pink or the purple.
Yeah.
They're just so beautiful.
They're really effective, and they're all ombre. I know the camera, it'll be like, wow, but they are all ombre, but the camera's going to be more sort of, ooh.
Can I tell you as well that these are drawn doodle dots. These are not computer generated dots. These I've drawn.
You're having a laugh.
I didn't draw them all, obviously. I drew like a section and then copied and pasted.
Yeah.
But they are hand drawn little doodle dots. So
amazing.
They're not perfect circles.
Yeah.
It looks incredible.
Yeah, they're
The
really
colours are
nice. I
gorgeous.
see what you mean now. My eyes are going a bit funny. It's like, I won't see what you mean. I can't see nothing anymore. This is a lovely collection. Good quality as well. I
Yeah.
know this is a thing when you're doing your paper, when you're doing your cards, you're making sure it's really top
absolutely.
quality.
So it shows you, look, it's 5, not 6. It's 190 GSM. It's uncoated, and it's almost a lightweight cardstock. And uncoated means you can die cut this, you can ink through it, you can texture paste on top of it, whatever you want. But it's quality paper.
Yeah.
I won't go on about the litho printing because I tell you every time I bring a new paper back. But it's the best quality. It's the best quality print.
I won't, but I will tell you when we get to demo. Now, if you do want to go for the beautiful papers, this is the first collection. That's your Enchanted, £21.98. That is all, and you're getting 80 sheets in total. That is 658453. But you're getting both.
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
I know.
That's really
This
good.
Is I mean, obviously,
I'm
I
going to
buy
show
a
you
lot
this.
of these, which is why I'm able to keep the price down. So let me just tell you what the difference in colour is. So the Enchanted is softer,
right?
Pretty girly colours. The Romance is a little bit more. Well, you can see it's a little bit more romantic. It's dusky.
Yeah.
You've got kind of more muted. I mean, I love that.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
I love that.
And because you've got the 4 different designs in the 5 different colourways, you can mix and match so much.
I love the ombre.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, they're really
Turquoise and
pretty.
the blue.
I love the browns as well.
Yeah,
I just think they're gorgeous.
Neutral. So that's the Romance pad. So obviously it kind of works with everything we brought.
Yeah, look at that. It's got a nice masculine look to it as well.
Yeah,
though.
some of them have, because you've got claret in there with a navy blue, so you can use it for that, particularly the stripes.
Yeah, really like
We
that.
took forever, lovely Lottie.
20 minutes. It's all right, love. It's all right. Wow, you're getting all that. Perfect. Now, 658-435. Sorry, numbers. 21.98. That's your item. That's how much you're paying. Now, we talked about paper. We mentioned cardstock as well, because Phil's range of cardstock is absolutely fabulous, and we have got so many colours in this now. So many colours. You're actually getting 3 packs in this pick and mix of 20 sheets, and this is lovely because obviously it's going to go with your papers. You've got something for everybody. Like if it's me, I mean straight away, fabulous fuchsia, summer citrine, electric blue, boom, done. So it's so easy because it's just bright at the minute. Everything has to be bright. So pop those in your little old basket, $14.99. Obviously, if you're going for your biggie, you've got your 3 flexes, so you would be able to split that straight away, and it's basically £5, isn't it, in your flexi. 19 pence a sheet. Brilliant value for money, fabulous quality. Right then, our Phil, we're here.
So I want to show you how the flower stamps and dies work. So I've got everything already ready.
Ready.
You know how long it'll
Phil's
take me
ready.
to do this. I am. I've got everything ready to just put together.
Amazing.
But I want to show you how to use these stamps with the dies. So I'm going to, on the first one, I'll just show you this quickly.
That's so
this
pretty.
one has been done with the new twinkling embossing powders. Yeah. Onto the vellum.
Yeah, that's
And you can see one of the new ombre pearls is inside there as well. So that's the spearmint wave. Yeah.
Oof, that's nice.
Aren't they beautiful? Yeah.
Yes, I love that. I'll show you them pearls in a little moment.
So I'm going to show you how I did that and how easy it is to do that. So we'll do the same flower. So this is the elegant flower.
Gorgeous.
Aren't you impressed that I've got them all back where they belong?
Get you.
I know.
Get you.
I look after my stamps because then I know they're going to last me. So because I know I've got 3 different layers on there, I'm going to stamp all 3 layers in at the same time. Yeah.
Fabulous.
And obviously when you're doing this at home, I'm lucky I've got loads of circle blocks.
Yeah.
But when you're doing this at home, you will be able to just do a full sheet, emboss it and cut them to your heart's content. But I just want to show you. The vellum is new today, and I can't tell you the trouble I've had sourcing this, because vellum is not just vellum. There's not such a thing as just standard vellum. This is 140 GSM.
Yeah.
It embosses amazingly well. It is white, although you can't tell from the screen.
Yeah.
Just showing you the flower. It's on the show. What I've got is probably it for a while.
Okay.
So I'm just giving you a little heads up.
Okay, if you do want the vellum, I mean, it looks amazing. That looks absolutely gorgeous. You could put it in your flexi, obviously, £6 if you want to put it in there. It does look so effective. They always look even more romantic. Almost 20% of the stock has gone before we even got to it. 790682, you've definitely found that. It looks good with the papers as well. Like, have a little look with the papers.
You'll see on the samples. We'll get to show you more throughout the day. I've got 3 shows today. Well, if the stock lasts. And I've used the vellum just plain in between the layers of paper, and it still looks amazing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to let you choose a colour because we're not actually using this one.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to go for the brightest and strongest one. Actually, it's easy because I like that one, my favourite.
Yeah.
Which is soft aqua. Which
Aqua.
is just gorgeous. Look at that.
So you'll notice, as Leonie, when I start messing, Leonie will be able to show you these properly, but this is the first time I've done these. And these are not. These are not
Classy, not brassy.
When's that from? Last week?
Oh, Iceland. We're testing nail varnish. in airport. We had a 4-hour delay. Me and Paula were testing everything with all sorts of makeup going on.
I'm sure you
Anyway,
did.
go on, love, what?
Anyway, I forgot what I was saying. Right, so the embossing powders, these are brand new.
Yes.
You can't tell until you actually use these, and you probably won't be able to tell from the camera, but when you get these home, these have all got 10% silver in them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is how fussy I am. So I got the original samples that were the plain colour. I'm like, yeah, they're beautiful, but I want just that little bit of extra sparkle. So with all of them have got 10% of silver built in, and you know when you emboss it, it looks amazing.
So that silver gives you that extra shine.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
they're so pretty.
Oh, that's beautiful. So that's one collection. That one gives you soft rose. You've got soft azure, and then soft peridot.
The colours are gorgeous.
In that one, which is gorgeous. £14.97 for 3. And the big old pots as well,
Yeah,
Phil.
20mm. It's the same as all my other embossing powders. It's a super fine. So what it is it's a clear embossing powder with loads of super fine glitter in it.
Beautiful.
So when you get these home, if you've got like little bits that look white or clear, it's not. It's clear embossing powder, and that's what happens. Just give it a good shake. I'll let you shake.
Right, fabulous.
Right. So I'm going to stamp the first one, and I'm just leaving myself a little gap. Yeah, just because I know that the die's got to fit around it.
Yeah.
I will clean these after, and I'm going to stamp them
And look at that, it's stamped so gorgeous and crisp.
Look at that on vellum.
Yeah.
I'll try and liquid because I don't want it to dry.
And you've got the dots as well. The dots are just delicious.
They are indeed. Wait till you see them embossed. And then stamp the third one. I mean, when I was making my samples, I did a full sheet at once. So I did a full sheet, embossed it, and then just took my time and cut them out.
Amazing.
Yeah.
See, which you'll do
Yeah,
at home.
absolutely.
I love it because you can just spend your time just cutting out flowers so that they're ready. The vellum is really busy. Over a quarter of the stock has gone. 790682. Okay.
Right, are you ready for this?
Yes, indeed.
I'll try and get it so that you can see what's happening. You can see that the perfect medium's still tacky on there.
Stays nice and tacky on vellum a little while, doesn't
Remember to keep these in your pots as well, which is why I'm faffing that with a bit of card.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's so pretty, and I want to show you how to emboss this.
So tidy, love.
Oh, hey, look at you. Hey.
Oh, we're so professional.
Right.
So professional.
If you follow me on Facebook, you will have seen where I did a sheet of these on and put the picture on. This is before it's embossed.
Oh, that's so nice.
It's beautiful.
Look at that colour.
Especially on the vellum.
That is so nice. Oh, you're loving the new embossing powders. Pew. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone of each option. And now, did you put Doodah What's It on before?
And I would recommend that.
Okay.
Particularly, I knew what she meant. Did you do that?
Did you do that? What's it? I did, Leonie. I was right there when we do that. What's it?
Especially when you've got like sticky fingers and everything, it picks up.
Yeah.
The glitter is so super fine. Right, so I'm going from above. Yeah, I'll just let it warm up.
And the thing is, I mean, these are good quality embossing powders.
Can you see that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm starting with the big one here.
Is there?
It's difficult for me to see, but you should see it change a little bit, just get a little bit darker.
And it just twinkles.
How absolutely beautiful are these colours.
I love it when you emboss glitter embossing, because when it changes, it just comes to life. Yeah. It looks like it's come to life.
And I will just tell you this, once this is set, it doesn't shed.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
So it's all glued in there.
Yeah, because it's melted. I mean, you might get a couple of flakes, obviously. It's a glitter embossing powder, but it will stay like this.
That's so nice.
How gorgeous is that on the vellum?
Yeah, that is beautiful. And it's every little dot that it's picked up. That colour is fabulous. Look at that. Look at that colour. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Look at the detail as well from a glittery embossing powder. That is phenomenal.
Yeah, it is. That's pretty.
It's
pretty. Super pretty.
Right, so the dies. So the dies, I don't know whether you can tell from the pack shots, but the dies are it's all A4 packaging.
Wonderful.
Yeah. The dies themselves are on with little glue dots rather than the tape, because there's a lot. I do normally have these in lovely little order, but they're not.
Phil.
Now this is a first look. Are you ready? I've got to put my glasses on.
Oh my word! So not only is it the birthday
TV
show,
first.
but it's the debut of the glasses. Oh, smart!
God, you look amazing. What do you think? Do you like them?
No, if you put glasses on, it's like, oh kid. Look at those. Look at that makeup. They're nice glasses, Phil.
I know they are. These are my posh ones for telly, so they've got anti-glare and everything. I only actually need them when I'm doing close work, and I've got to say, I did need them. You know when you're colouring in? When I was colouring, do I look like a secretary?
You look just like a secretary.
I've these glasses.
Really, love. Oh, you look nice in your glasses. You look just like a secretary. Can I take your notes?
Of course you can, love.
We're in that kind of game.
when I was colouring Trudy's last images, and I thought, you know what? I can tell that I need to get my eyes tested, so I went and had them done.
And basically, you couldn't see notes.
Well, no, I can, because like if I look at you now, you look a bit blurry. It's only close up.
So that's why I look better with glasses on. I get it. Yeah. I get it now.
Right. So I don't know whether, like, if I look at the screen now, I can't see a thing. Can you get that from overhead, just so I can show people?
Yeah.
I'm taking these on and off. I'll drive you mad while you're watching me. Sorry, everybody. Right.
You're going to have to get
very focal. Right, so I'm just going to show you how to line it up. So can you see that I've got a little bit of the glittery showing on the inside of all the petals?
Yeah.
That's how you line it up.
Okay.
I've also got to say, but you know, if you miss a bit and you're a little bit too far out, it looks incredible.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it does. Because you know when I've cut some of the flower on the paper, I've embossed the glittery embossing powders on the paper.
And it still looks...
And it looks amazing, yeah.
Fabulous.
It looks amazing.
So don't worry about it too much, but easy to line up.
Don't pressure yourself. If you look really closely, you can see that where the middle points are, there's a little gap before the circle of the dots. And that gives you a good guide anyway. But don't stress yourself about that.
Fabulous.
I didn't. And the next one down. Look at, see what I mean? If you're doing a full sheet, this is just going to be
can get loads,
easy.
Because they're not big chunky dies, so it means you can layer so many on there.
And they're obviously in my signature teal.
Oh, of course.
Obviously,
we like that. You take them off. Can I show these while you're getting that ready? These are the other colour palettes. So the other, hold on. I'm not letting it go too far forward. Whoa. So this is the aqua. This is the one that we are using. So you have got in this one, let me read out, a third of the stock has gone. So that's that beautiful soft cornflower, that one there. You've then got, sorry, Mr. Phil. You've then got soft lavender.
Tells you on the screen, love.
And then, and then soft aqua. I was reading the pots. Soft aqua.
Do you want to show the other one before I do this?
Well, I did that before.
Oh, did you? Right.
I've already done that. Hey, I've already done it.
Okay, right, so we're going to run this through. It's not my machine, so I don't know what's going to happen.
Can I show these while that's cutting?
Yeah.
Look at these. Boom. Ooh, I like these, Phil.
I know.
Look at them beauties.
This is the second set. So when I was here a few weeks ago, I told you that there would be a few more sets over this weekend.
Oh, they're Bobby Dazzlers.
They are absolutely beautiful. And again, you know, they're going to work with the papers and with the embossing powders and with the vellum and so on and so forth.
I haven't seen ombre ones before. You've got tons in a pot as well.
You've got approximately 400. And what we've done differently with this one is we've taken out the small 3mm one.
Right.
And we've put you in more 5mm because they're the ones that we tend to use the most.
They're the most popular. The colours are seriously pretty. Oh, yeah. Now, like you said, that is just perfect.
It's just and so easy to do.
Yeah.
So easy to do.
And again, really, really handy shapes. You know, the kind of shapes.
I'm sticking all the tape on the side of the machine.
I do that. Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't want to ruin it.
Right,
that's
so that's
perfect.
that. I'm just going to get my little shaping tool. I won't put the flower together because you don't need to see me doing all that.
Beautiful.
I mean, that's just stunning.
Spot on.
So pretty.
Absolutely spot on.
But I just want to show you how easy it is to shape it, yeah? So the vellum is tough. It's 140 GSM,
okay.
But obviously it's still, vellum is delicate until it's fixed. And when it's fixed, it's quite strong.
Yeah.
So, I mean, look how easy that's shaped.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
So easy. And if you want to have little crinkles and crackles in it, you need to just use your ball tool and then you get lots of cracks in it. It does actually look quite pretty when you put loads of glitter on it, yeah?
You can do so much with it, can't you?
You can do so much with it. And again, just like I normally do, just press in the middle.
Yeah.
And then we've now created that beautiful
so pretty
flower.
And literally just building those up, and because the symmetry is spot on,
it's just
because
perfect.
It's your 4 petals,
I won't put
they
that
build
together.
up beautifully, and obviously when they're built up, that's what they look like. So simple to build up, but so effective.
Yeah. And that's just using one flower shape. You imagine that with one of the other shapes mixed in between it.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm going to be doing throughout the whole weekend.
Good, because I like seeing that. I like seeing how everything mixes and matches and works together. The vellum 40% of the stock has gone. Obviously now our Phil's card stock, well, the beautiful papers that we've got, the ombre papers. Please check your basket out with those. There's so many. And it's a massive bundle. I love it because obviously the colour palette is just gorgeous. 80 sheets there, 21.98. 658 435 is your item number. Oh no! Look at him. How proud he is holding his 3 tools.
Forever. So for 5 years, people have been saying to me about tweezer. Easily 5 years. Yeah. Can you see?
Boom.
There you go.
Yep.
So I've got you this pack of 3, and this pack of 3 is really quite special. I'm going to show you the tips in a second. These are anti-static, anti-magnetic, yeah. So if you're messing with metal embellishments or anything, they're not going to flick all over. The 3 different nibs. I'm just going to show
me
you.
your nibs.
So you've got super fine.
That is super. That's almost like a piercing tool.
Yeah.
Wow.
And can you see? Oh, that's a good shot, eh? Somebody's been on that training.
Can
you see as well that we haven't got the grid lines in the tips?
Yeah.
And that was specific, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to show you the next tip. So you've got this
they're
one.
very posh, are these,
These
love?
are very posh. So this one is special. I've not seen anything like this before, yeah?
I like that.
So these are flat, so when you're picking faceted gems up or pearls, what have you, you know that they're not going to ping everywhere.
Oh, I like them. They're posh, love.
They are. And then you've got
I can see why you're so proud of your tweezers.
And then you've got the angled ones. So the angled ones are the ones that I don't use as often as the others, but we needed them in there. So if you turn them round, I'll put them back in, you can see how easy that's going to be. And it's the same super fine tip.
Yeah, that super fine tip is going to be so good
absolutely.
for... I'm thinking your double-sided adhesive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like your red adhesive tape, even I find that a nightmare sometimes. They're going to be amazing.
And I probably won't be able to show you very well, but they have got the logo etched in the bottom as well.
Of course they have, because they're posh.
Of course, right, so I'm just laying this up. So this is using the papers. Go on, you do what you need to do, just while I'm sticking together.
Okay. Right, I'm picking a pair up.
Picking a pair up.
Oh, let me find your etched, bear with. Oh, yes. It's quite light.
It is, because I didn't want it. This is how fussy I am. I didn't want it where it would dig in your hands while you're using them. Can you see it? Wiggle it, wiggle it.
There
Wiggle it
you
back.
go.
That's it.
Sentimentally yours.
If we'd have gone any deeper, you see, it would have dug in your hands when you were working with them.
Oh, they're really nice.
They are. I can
I
see
like the
I can
finish
see where
on
one of
them.
these sets is probably going to go
Absolutely.
today. And Paola's in the building, so that'll be the other set gone.
They're lovely, yeah. Even Mr. B wants a set. He's not quite sure why, he just does.
Can I get you to put...
No, I'm playing. Yes, love, of course you can.
Come on, get some
Can I have
work
some
done.
scissors?
There you go. So while Leone's doing that...
Almost a quarter of the tweezers gone. You don't need every inch on it, do you, covering? Or you like every inch, don't you?
No, it'll do.
Do you want every inch covering? You do, don't you?
Yeah. Well, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It's a bit fussy, bear with it.
I'll rough it.
Rough it, come on.
Yeah.
Come on, we don't want to spend 5 hours with me sticking tape on, kid. It's not that kind of show.
Just put it on.
I mean, I get bored after 3 layers. So I'm done now. Bored. Bored.
Oh dear.
Well, I can put a few more on to keep you happy.
Go on, crack on. Right, so we're doing a little easel card. I'm just going to put the bottom.
Feeling the pressure.
Railing. Just in case you're wondering, I'm using obviously the papers, but this cardstock is one of my absolute favourite colours. It's one of the newer ones, and I don't know whether you'll be able to tell even if I put that behind me, but it's racing green.
Oh yeah, it's nice,
it's
absolutely
gorgeous. I don't know whether you can tell at home, but it is a gorgeous, gorgeous deep shade of green.
Yeah, it is.
And if you're going for the cardstock, the claret works really, really well with it.
See, I'd show you that cardstock, but I'm
too
messing
much.
about.
It's all here in a pile.
Messing about with double-sided foam.
Oh, crack on.
You're only getting this. You don't need the gaps filling in.
Are you still messing with them scissors? You are, aren't you?
No, I'm done
right,
with scissors. I'm done with scissors because you're only getting that, kid. You don't need no more than that.
Right, so also on the show...
There you are, love. Don't stick it to your elbow.
Yeah, don't stick it to my elbow. Also on the show, we've got the birthday verses. We've got I've brought them back as little trio sets again. It's because I've got 15 sets of it long.
Oh, yeah?
15 sets of verses in there. There was just no space left. I need a bigger counter. I need one of them trolleys like you.
Well, I bring in my trolley.
That one that's like that high.
Oh, yeah.
You have to get on a ladder
My
to get to the top.
deflector, yeah. I have them spread out. Oh, they're really good. I would highly recommend them.
Right, so
which one of your sentiments are you going for, love?
So this is one of the birthday verses, and I've put I think it's 3 or 4 different bundle options on for you. So we're going to have the happy birthday.
Wonderful. You've even got, check out the website, because you have got things like the stamps. You've got things like the actual acrylic blocks as well, which is really handy. If you do want that, you've got 5 stamp sets, you've got birthday, new home, friendship, life and retirement, 24 stamps in total, 24.95, 500 386. Acrylic box, they're 19.99, 19.92. If you do want your acrylic box, they're there at the bottom. You're getting 3 of those. They're nice because they're circle. They're dead easy to hold, and they've got that nice cheeky ridge as well. Lottie's favourite craft item ever. Is that what you said? Ever. Statement that, Lottie.
Right.
Ever.
Stick them together just with glue, please.
Right, kid. Kids glue.
Glue.
I like these. These are your double emboss, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Double D. But the ovals. Check out the way. Oh, what are you doing now? Check out the ovals.
So go.
I love these because they just, they do. They look really, really good. Right, nice, Phil.
Thank you.
And the ombre on that, again, it's a bit tricky to see on screen, but in real life, you can really see
it's
that
like
beautiful
a
ombre.
teal,
yeah,
and the dark green is a really beautiful mix.
It is. It really is. It's again very classy. Phil, innit? Phil, classy Martin. Classy Martin. Oh, classy Martin. Again, we've got the glue. We've got everything. Basically, everything you see apart from the double-sided foam. You haven't got double-sided foam yet, have you? Apart from double-sided foam, we've got on show, so check it all out.
I did once, but
we haven't got it yet.
We just sold so much of it, I've not been able to get it in. Right, so let me show you. I'm doing a little easel card here, so I've got the green at that side on the bottom, so I'm going to have the green at the other side on the top.
Oh, nice.
And it just kind of flows. It's really, really simple.
See, now I like that because it's really subtle, but you can...
It's there.
It looks good.
It's subtle, but it's there. You did. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hang on.
Fucking on, get way. Bear with, love. What have you done?
That was a bit of glue.
close. You nearly got them on the brogues.
I nearly did.
You want to splattering on your brogues,
I'd
Phil?
like to have a week off.
Cheeky bit of stress.
I'm just going to show you as well. Can you see 15 minutes?
15 minutes left. This is one of your quick
demos.
demos.
Here where I missed a bit.
Oh, yeah.
I thought, oh, I'm not wasting that paper, so I've actually got tubs with all the bits and the scraps left over because it's just too pretty to waste.
Yeah, yeah.
And I know that.
I like that. I like that you know, because
I don't waste it.
Yeah, and because you are quite particular.
I've got all my scraps of paper because it's too good. It's too good to waste, and you know, with flowers, you know, you're going to be able to get lots and lots on. So here we go. We're getting there.
Nice.
We're getting there. That one's going to go in the bottom.
Beautiful.
Getting there. This is supposed to be a quick demo.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. That big bundle. Wow. Okay. Now, almost 20% of that big bundle has gone. This is meant to be, obviously, a weekend wow are the two separates. However, we're pretty much up, and the big bundle lasts all weekend as well. This is flying. 3 payments, £43.64. Please be part of Freedom. It is a why not deal. It's only costing you £6.97 to join Freedom. You are saving. I mean, it says £18.09. It's more than that. It's actually £28.09 because that tenner is being carried forward from the 2 bundles.
Yeah.
So it's actually £28.09 and £2.95 postage because you don't pay postage if you're a Freedom member. Your £6.97 that you pay to join Freedom, you can cancel any time. You can cancel as soon as you've joined. You'll still get a month's worth. That means a month's worth of not paying postage. So that means when you order, if you get anything from our Julia's show later on or tomorrow, you're not paying any postage on those deals as well. That's why it's a why not deal. A, because you're saving more than you're spending to actually join for the month. When you think about it.
Have you seen Julia's set?
Yeah, well, it's well pretty.
Trudy's stamps are amazing.
She's fabulous, is Trudy.
Absolutely amazing.
She's really good, and they're so different from last time as well, which is marvellous.
Right.
See, don't they look pretty?
I know.
That's
remember,
right.
I'll just tell you, because you probably saw me, when you stick in, I tend to avoid using silicone and things like that because it gives me migraines.
Yeah.
But my glue will stick the vellum quite easily. You just need to hold it and let it get a little bit tacky.
Beautiful.
And then as soon as it's grabbed, it's grabbed.
Yeah. And because you've got those gorgeous ombre little pearls in the centre, that's where you hide your glue anyway. But because you've layered up and it's white, you're not too worried about the glue anyway. That vellum is flying. Half of the stock has gone on that one. Did I show you all the pearls? I didn't show you the last one, did I? Look, can I show you the last one while he's having a little glue? Because look at that colour. I saved my favourite till last. That's well nice.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
There will be,
they're proper
by the
nice.
end of the year, there will be 15 sets of the ombre pearls. Up to now, you've only seen one, and they sold out so quickly, and I've not got enough to bring you back. Right, I'm not going to spend all the time gluing, but there you go. How pretty
Yeah,
is
that's
that?
lovely. That is so pretty.
So pretty.
And obviously, you know, with something like that, you can add your gorgeous fronds, you can add sort of whatever you want, but as it is, that looks classy.
It does, doesn't it? And do you know what? The spots and the stripes together is so beautiful.
Yeah,
so
they work
pretty.
so well, don't they?
Yeah.
Now, if you do want to get hold of this, shall I let you get tidy?
Tyler.
Check that website out. Please take advantage of the 3-way flexi. Obviously, with that, it'll allow you to put whatever you want in that basket, split it between the 3 months. You've got, you've got the twinkles, the pearls are so nice. The posh tweezers, they're a bit lovely. You've also got the cosmic dust. We haven't shown you that yet. You've got so much to look for. Please check that website out. I know, quick drink, that was subtle. Right. I always tell people, because I always think it's a weird pause, and it's sort of like, what's she up to? You know, I might be breathing as if I breathe. I am born from aliens. I do not breathe. Okay, so's Mum and Dad. Mum's not an alien. So what you've got here, these are absolutely phenomenal. I love this collection because they're beautiful, they're easy to use, and it makes sense. Obviously, you've got choice if you want, but the big bundle is where people are definitely going. Now, so the elegance option, what was that, our lots? a quarter has gone of the elegance. So it's going to give you those two gorgeous sets of flowers. I must admit, this one with the, if I just spin that one round, look at that. It's so pretty because you can see the little heart, but I love how the central panel of that flower has got the detail in it. Because when you stamp and emboss that, that is going to really, really stand out. That is so effective. I love the detail. Those little dots are so ridiculously cute. And you've got so much for your money here, haven't you? When you look at all the flowers, all the dies. Okay, so a quarter of that one has gone. 2 payments, $33.98. You're making a £5 savings today. 461,409. Obviously, you have got your other options, as the other option as well, the Romantique, which I must admit that it is hard to choose a favourite, and they all work together. That's a lovely thing. Again, another £5 saving. However, the busiest is the full bundle, so you're getting both collections. Let me just show you tons and tons of gorgeous finished samples because we've got so many behind here, and this shows you the way it all works together. It shows you all the different styles. Please add in the gorgeous fronds because they work so well. And obviously they add that that lovely foliage. Now it's up to you how you use these. You might be stamping and embossing. You might be just cutting them out to gorgeous decorative papers. You might be colouring them in. The lovely thing with these, you've got so much choice. But look, now that's not stamped and embossed, but look when it's stamped. Now doesn't that look fabulous? Look at that. That is stamped and embossed in white. That looks proper pretty. That stamp detail is amazing. Now that has been embossed, but that hasn't. Or has it? Or has it? Hold on. Yeah, no, it does feel raised actually. Maybe it has. Yeah, it's probably got clear. That is really pretty. Oh, they look lovely, Phil. And that detail around edge is just exquisite. Favourite. That's really... Oh, but wait a minute. Look at that. Yeah, aren't they lovely? Do you see what I mean about that central panel? Because the detail's there. It makes it actually look fuller because of that central panel, doesn't it? Doesn't that look effective? You've got the beautiful leaves in the background, of course, on a gorgeous background stamp. Really written. Now look at this colourway. Oh, now I do like that. That colourway is gorgeous. And look at the stamping again. I don't think that one's actually... Oh, no, it has been embossed. I think they've all been embossed. You know, stunning, stunning, stunning. Okay, we're going to get back to our fill. Please check your baskets out. Make the most out of that 3 flexi, but be part of Hochanda Freedom. It does make sense. You're making a massive saving on that. You're making, I know it's £18, but that £5 from each collection has been carried over. It's actually a £28 saving plus £2.95 postage. And you've got 3 flexes as well. 221253, that's your item number. Right, I'm going to bob on over to our fill. On the way, I'm going to tell you about the vellum. Half of the stock has gone.
What, the whole weekend stock?
Is that the whole weekend stock? Oh, what? Yes, my love. The whole weekend stock, half of it has gone. The beautiful paper pack. A quarter of the stock of that gorgeous paper pack has now gone. Those well nice embossing powders. Okay, soft peridot, 40% of the stock has gone. The option with soft lavender, approaching half of the stock has gone. Ombre pearls, ooh, a quarter of the stock has gone, and a quarter of the tweezers. Okay, it's busy. Please check your baskets out. I'm surprised any of these are left. I mean, I am taken with ombre pearls. They're well nice.
Fortune this show, isn't it? So that's the tweezers, the pearls, the twinkly embossing
I've got so many pockets. I've even got pockets in my top today. Can you imagine pearls in my top? I won't do that again.
No. It's too early.
Too early.
Speechless. Right. So
You're never speechless.
I'm going to be really quick. Look at that paper. Look at that paper.
Ooh, that looks good.
I know.
This is one piece of paper. That's a gorgeous thing about the ombre.
No, it's 2, isn't it? Because I've got a stripe on the spot. Look,
but I mean...
But it's one shade, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, one shade. So I love this one. This is from the Romance set. So it's kind of like a dusky pink and a cornflower blue, yeah. So you've got the spots and the stripes there.
That's really
My frame
nice.
I've created from the just plain white cardstock and the oval double D embossed. You need to get the ovals because I'm really low on stock, and you know that there's so much new stuff coming this year that all the original stuff is probably going to be 5-6 months before it's back in.
Beautiful. Have we got the ovals? We have.
Just adding that frame just makes so much difference.
If you do want the ovals, you're getting 11 dice. Our mat's on it is going to hand them in a set,
Look
so we can
at
say,
this.
oh, mate,
Look
that's
at
lush.
this. So you're going to have so much fun when you get these flower dies home. Let me just show you what I've done there.
Oh, that's pretty.
So, because you see me all the time, every time I twist and turn and Katie corner and skew whip and everything, doing all my different layers, but look how pretty that is when you layer it up, the same, just gradients, the same flower, but just layering it up in a slightly different way.
Yeah,
it
that's
looks
nice.
so pretty. So I'm quickly going to show you. So this has been stamped with oxides. So I'm going to, the card is just ready to stick together. If I get you to stamp that sentiment, do you mind doing that?
Sure. Can I just show that?
Yeah, go on.
Do your ovals. Look how big that oval is. I mean, the big one is mega. Look, way bigger than my hand. I really like them. If you do want them, you've got that double emboss. These are so posh. The largest size is 19.8 centimetres, $34.99. That is definitely one you're going to save. I love it. Phil's having to stamp his own sentiments. 079459. That's right.
I don't get none of this with Yanis or Adam, you know.
Do you not love?
No, love
do they do what they're told?
Yeah.
I know, but you know me. I'm
Right,
like,
so-
of course I will, love, but bear with.
I've just put that little sentiment on. The sentiment is from the sentiment coins that I brought you a few weeks ago. So I've just popped that on because I want it to dry a second.
Okay,
so we're now, I want you to see how good the stamps are with the things that I use all the time. Oxides.
Yes,
yeah?
yes.
So we're going to create one of these flowers.
And those colours of oxides match so nice with your papers, my love. Was that done on purpose?
So let me just show you this. So Stormy Sky, Cornflower Blue.
Oh, that goes so well.
Victorian Velvet and Soft Rose.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
so
it's
it
almost
matches
like
really well.
I knew what I was doing.
It's almost like you got your favourites and thought, right,
Absolutely.
I work with these all the time, so I need something that goes with you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
Right.
Please check the website out because there's 3-minute queues on the phone lines.
I won't spend the time cutting these, but I just want you to see how, you know, the quality of my stamps.
Yeah.
And it's just exactly the same for the flowers. One thing I will say to you that I discovered when I was doing some stamping on vellum, you know, some of my glitters like the Diamond Dazzle and the Crystal Aurora little discs.
Yeah.
Just make sure you've not got any trapped on you because these dots are so fine.
Yeah.
And it just drove me mad. I had a little bit of a tantrum.
Did you?
I did, love, yeah.
It's not like you,
And I
babes.
threw it in the bin in
You
disgust.
didn't.
I did.
Oh my gosh, Phil.
Absolutely.
What a
look at
bad
that.
day.
Look at that.
That is really
Look
pretty.
at that.
Can I hold
That's
that up
amazing.
for you? Oh, I really like the detail of that.
Amazing.
Yeah, they're
I've got 2
gorgeous.
minutes left, so
2 minutes.
I'm not going to have time to die cut this, but I just wanted you to see. I wonder if I'll have time to put the cards
You can
together.
try.
I'll
Of course
try.
you will. You've got 2 minutes.
I
You've
want
got
to show
loads
you
of time.
one more thing. I want to show you one more thing. I'm going to come to this side. Yeah, because this is really important that I show you this.
Oh, nice.
So we're going to get the rose embossing powder. I'm just going to pinch this one, save me looking for mine.
Mm-hmm.
We're going...
Oh, come on.
We're going over...
Yeah.
The oxide.
Beautiful.
Yeah, with the soft rose.
And of course, with something like this.
Wait till you see it. What it does is because we... Thanks, darling. What it does is because we've got that colour underneath, it intensifies... That's what it is. It intensifies the result you get from the glitter with this twinkly embossing powder. So, we're ready.
Heat it up. We're ready. We're ready,
we're
Phil.
good to go. 1 minute, so I'm not going to get this card finished, so I'll do it on the next.
Now, our Julia is going to be on at 2 o'clock with a beautiful range of stamps. And then we're back at 4, which will be amazing. And then Phil and Julia are on at 7. Oh, fabulous. Oh, that'll be a laugh.
That'll be fun.
And then Julia's on at 8. That'll be a little laugh. That's beautiful.
How absolutely gorgeous.
And is that your card as well that you've been using?
That's my white cardstock, yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely because it stayed really rich. And then obviously building that
I'll
up.
make this in the next show.
Yeah,
It's
perfect.
too pretty to waste.
Okay, we've only got 20 seconds. Please check your baskets out. There's so many goodies. It's all beautiful. If you're stuck in the phones, stuck in the queues on the phones, check the website. If you're stuck in a phone box, good luck. Thanks, love.
Thank you, darling.
We'll see you later.
Thank you, yeah.
See you later. I mean, I don't think... Is there phone boxes around these days? I don't really know. Quilting Antics next, which looks marvellous, getting Groovy with Clarity. And then our lovely Matthew Palmer's in the building.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, welcome to Quilting Antics. I've got Anthea here. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Good to have you here.
Yeah, lovely to meet you.
And
It's
you.
been really exciting.
It's been a lovely morning.
Yep.
And I'm going to say hello to your mum, who you said is going to be sitting down with a brew.
Our Sylve.
Hello,
Get
our
comfy.
Sylve. Good morning. Good morning. Right. I'm very much looking forward to this show, I have to say, because you've brought along one of my favourite fabrics, and that's tweed.
Ooh. Mine too.
I love it. Oh, and you've brought it, which I have not seen before, in fat quarter, in a charm pack form, 2 of each. These are wonderful.
They are.
Where did you get your hands on these?
These are from Abraham Moon, so they're woven. They're woven
nice.
about an hour from where we're based.
So they're a UK company. They've got their mills in the UK.
One mill, just in Guiseley, just outside Leeds.
Very nice.
Yep. It's apparently the only vertical mill still working in this country.
Very true. Very true.
Hey, she knows her stuff, this girl.
And their colours are sublime.
They are. I've been to quite a few mills, used quite a few mills, but this one just delivers. It delivers colours that are beautiful, they're rich, they've got depth, they've got, you know, when you look at this red that you've just gone past
Oh,
there,
absolutely.
you know, you've got gold in there, you've got blue in there. Who said blue was in red? And it just is.
It is, and almost through to a purple in. Is the effect that it's giving. It's got a richness, it's got a texture to it. And of course tweed was one of those fabrics that was developed for being outdoors in.
It was.
Because it's wool, the weather can't permeate it so well, so it's giving you that warmth. So of course perfect for quilting. Not that I'm saying you're going to go outside with your quilt.
I'll take mine outside if I can.
Why not? Of an evening with a glass of wine.
Hey, you're talking my language now.
I told you we'd get on. And you know, maybe sitting outside just enjoying a sunset.
That's fantastic. So I've never brought charm packs before, so it's a leap of faith to do this. So I hope that you like what we've got. I hope you approve at home.
There are so many ways. Now, instantly we say quilts. And of course, quilts were traditionally made out of all sorts of different fabrics.
Well, make, do, and mend.
Exactly, exactly. So why not this? But also, why not patch make them and make your bags? Why not do all that kind of stuff?
There's some beautiful bags made out of squares.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Cushions, home decor, all that kind of thing. These have got such tremendous potential. Love it.
We could even do a bag for next month out of them.
Well, why not? Why not? There we go. $33.99. That is an amazing, amazing prize for tweed.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm listening to you and I'm like, oh, I'm going to buy one.
There might not be many left. It's fabulous. Now, the next item that you've brought is the sound of the farm.
It is.
You've got a question.
Yeah, let's ask a question, right. Why would I call this, with the picture of the pig on the front, why would I call this the sound of the farm?
Now, I grew up on farms and I didn't know.
I didn't until the other day either.
No, it was fascinating. So that's the question. When can we tell them the answer?
Oh, shall we make them wait till end?
OK, but you've got to remind me.
Right.
Okay.
Remind us and we'll tell you at the end. But you've got to ring in and you've got to let us know what you think so you can guess it.
OK, excellent.
Shall we have a prize for the win? Right, tell you what. The
better.
person who rings in can have a free book.
OK.
Yeah, right.
Rings in or messages in?
Either or. I don't know. I'm not the call centre.
Message would be easier.
Let's just throw that on them, yeah. So, make it so.
Our producer's having a small meltdown. Whoever messages in with the correct answer. Emails in. And email your address as well. But tell us why you're emailing in. And tell us why it's called the sound of the farm.
And we'll pick one winner at the end.
There you go. OK. What is in here? Let's have a look.
In
I'm going to move this to one side.
All the design. The designs for everything that's on the show. Now, we might be better with this one that I've got here to do that.
Go on
the simple reason that that's been fertiled round.
Fertiled? Who's been fertiling?
Somebody's fertiled with my piggies. So in here, you're getting
fertile piggies.
Well, you're getting all the drawings and everything that you need. Now we can have a bigger look at this when we get down to the demo area.
Who does these?
So these are illustrated by Sue Lenahan.
Oh, fab.
Whose birthday it was yesterday.
Well, happy birthday.
So yeah, you get. I tell you what, should we get these out on table and spread them out? Because I'm thinking I want to show you stuff.
Well, yeah, let's have a look
do that down there.
Basically, what these have got in them, this is your starting point for the rest of the show. So if you're loving what you've seen, well, what you're about to see, basically, on the rest of the show, that's like the ingredient book for you to be able to make all of these. So you start off with this, $23.99. It's got all of your patterns for everything that you are about to see.
Yep, and so anybody who's bought these before will know that so the price on the screen, it's a genuine discount, and I've priced that off what you would pay if you bought 6 patterns off me.
Right.
So anybody who's bought these before knows they're crammed with. We've resized stuff so that you can use it in different ways, suggest different uses for things. So I think last month we suggested things like bunting and finger puppets and
brilliant.
As well as bags and other bits and bobs, but you like little knicky-knacky stuff that you wouldn't bring on here, bookmarks we put in. And
let's talk about this then, because this is brilliant.
So this is a block keeper and this is one of the designs that's in the book. Now I'm going to be honest with you, what you want with this is that, my daughter's block's in there from her first sampler quilt. What you want in here is, let's take these out, it's the construction notes. So
Right.
once you've got those, you can put whatever block you want there.
Right.
So in fact, I've just lobbed them. I mean, I'm doing a lot of dancing about. Apologies at home.
You're getting your
So
steps up.
could-
It's
I
all
know,
good.
That's what
It's all
it is.
good. Yeah.
So you could put that block on the front if you wanted to. Obviously, you'd have a board around and everything. So it's the construction notes that you're really after. You get the drawing, but it's up to you whether.
Do you know what I would put in the middle?
Go on.
I'd put a sheet of tweed in there, because that wool will hold your block in place.
It will. It will indeed. That would be my words have gone then. A cracking idea.
I love a bit of tweed. It's true. $23.99.
What a girl.
Well, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. So the block keeper, the pattern is in there. You get the drawing, you get the lot, but you know, adapt our stuff and get loads of extra stuff. And I'm always saying that as well. And
Value for money. This is your starting point.
That's
There's
right.
so much in
One
there.
of the things I like about the book is I can actually say, right, you can also use this for that. Take a piece of this and put it there and do
It's
this.
a springboard for ideas, isn't it?
That's the thing, because I don't think that we're always very good at, you know, we get a pattern, it's a bag, we make the bag, we put it, we move on.
Yeah.
Well, you've got, and we'll see at the end of the counter, that I actually have done that with something else.
Perfect. You see, I would be making that into a cushion front. Right, let's have a look at this. We've had one answer about the sound of the farm. It's wrong, but we've had a suggestion. So let's have a look at this, because this is utterly charming.
So
Tell me this hangs in your house somewhere.
No, this is brand new.
Oh,
So
tell me this will hang in your house somewhere.
I'd like to think it would hang in my house somewhere, but
Good.
the fact of the matter is it's going to be at Duxford next week on the show stand. So if you come into Duxford, all the stuff here will be there for you to
If
view.
you are coming to Duxford, come and have a little stroke of the goose.
Yeah, goose. And
Stroke
you're saying-
Anthea's goose.
You're saying Duxford. Somebody looked at these
I
and
thought it
thought
was
they
a
were
duck.
ducks. Yeah, and I don't mind whether you think the ducks are geese. It's you know.
They'd have to be Aylesbury's.
Yeah,
because
but-
they're the only real true white ducks.
Yeah, but if you want it to be an Aylesbury, it can be an
It can
Aylesbury.
be an Aylesbury.
So although we've done them as geese, I know some people look at them and see ducks.
Ducks.
Yeah.
I love ducks.
I
But then
love
we
ducks.
also had a goose when I was growing up called Samuel Pieper. And he was a right pain.
They're real guard dogs as well, aren't they, geese?
Yeah, but he was guarding us. It was our house. You couldn't go outside the back door without a broom handle.
So all the geese are made out
Nice.
of this silk velvet.
It feels gorgeous.
It's completely different to like the cotton velvets that you get. And if you put it over your hand, you can see kind of how it drapes and it moves. It's beautiful. And the one thing that we do with this is when you're placing you're cutting out, you're doing your pattern pieces and stuff, if you put like when you're dressmaking, you'd have everything with the nap the same way.
Yes.
But with this, if you alternate how you put things on,
You get your textures.
You get your textures.
Yes, you do.
So with the geese here, I think this one looks quite shiny here. If we move it around a little bit, you can see the wing has been applied on afterwards.
That's a different angle.
Yeah. And so it really shines, doesn't it? I'm trying to
they're just
wiggle it to
beautiful.
make the light catch it. You know, you can see on this bigger one here.
So, the kit that you see on your screen gives you all of the fabric here so that you can make this, and the pattern is in the booklet there.
Yep.
Are you with us?
Oh, I
Yes.
tell you what I never told you.
What?
These books are exclusive to Hochanda.
You never mentioned that.
forgot-
I mean, that's
forgot
just,
that.
you know,
Yeah.
quite a
So,
big deal.
yeah. Isn't it? Sorry. So
Don't go anywhere
so
else, apparently.
yeah, we'll just
No,
have a
now we know.
rewind. So these books, because
That's amazing.
So I'd like to say that I sat down and we had this business meeting and we came up with this fantastic idea of this is how we'll go. In actual fact, it didn't work like that. I did these books and then I thought, well, where am I going to display these? I'm A5. All my stands and my spinners are A5. What am I going to do? So we have them exclusive to Hochanda.
Well, thank you very much.
So-
And they survived your flood.
They do. So,
flooded as
so all
well.
the extra bits and bobs in there
Yeah.
are only here. They are exclusive because we don't.
Well, we thank
put
you very
those-
much for that. We
Oh,
thank you
all in a
very
day's
much.
work.
2949 957 129. Let's step this way to these little piggy pigs.
Pigging.
Pigging out.
Pigging out, yeah.
Pigging.
Pigging apples, pigging anything you want it to be, because we've all used that expression, haven't we?
Absolutely.
And I've got to say, this set of wall hangings that we've brought today, we've had such fun picking names. So,
you can. I think you just. I can't imagine you not having fun though. And I've only known you an hour, so just beautiful. I really, really love these, and also because of the textures, I would like them to be somewhere that they can be felt.
Yeah.
Because they are gorgeous.
Yeah. Well, this here, we've actually ripped that.
What?
Yeah. Did you know when you cut in tweed, like cotton ripping? No, not a chance. Don't do it. Not on my watch. Tweed, if you want to rip it, you want to cut across. Yeah. Ripping is the best way to do it.
Okay.
Yeah. But what we then do is we've used that as a design feature.
To then
so
give you
can see we've frayed some of the edges.
Nice.
So it gives you like tufty little bits of grass. It gives you. We use the qualities of the tweed
to your advantage.
To our advantage.
Fabulous.
So we deliberately frayed the tops of the tweeds.
I like it. I like it. And that's like you say, it's working to your advantage, isn't it? And here's all the fabrics that you will be getting in order to make that wall hanging. And again, the pattern is in the booklet. £29.49, save on £5. It is a fair chunk. And you know, the other thing is, a lot of work has gone into cutting that as well.
Well, you're telling me, and I've got to just say, look, a big, you know, well done to all the girls in the shop this week. So we were saying last night, if you watched when I was with Yanis last night, we got flooded last weekend in the storm. We've been very, very lucky. Well, do you know what? I also thought last night, do you know what, most folk would have rung up and said, Sophie, I can't come. But no, we're here. I'm feeling guilty for what we didn't bring. Actually, we're here. So the girls this week, I mean, they've cleaned, they've sorted water, they've protected the stock.
They've gone above and beyond, haven't they?
I mean, yesterday they were cutting the kits for this, and the table, everything that should be on the floor is on the table, and they're like working in this much space and they're doing all this wonderful stuff. And I just want to really say, girls, you've done me proud this week, and I am so grateful for everything you've done. So
oh yes, indeed, yes.
Right, move on now. Don't let them get too big for the boots.
Oh no, stand down. Now, on that note of the flood, this is a stunt double. Basically, you're not getting the out. This should have been a goose, a sizable goose.
Yeah. Right, so if you're at home, you know that Quilting Antics, we do stand for fun. So we're taking it to the extreme today.
Okay.
So in this set here, there is a goose doll, and it stands about this big. And it's a very cute goose doll, only it was a casualty of water damage.
Okay.
So I came down yesterday
stand in.
with the full thing of, you know, I'm going to remake this goose because it's quite quick to do and all the rest of it. And I got down here and I printed out because I always bring, it's like a draft copy of stuff that I bring. It's always a working copy because things are never, you know, I still had things in right to the last minute.
Yeah, of course.
So I thought, right, let's do this. And the blinking pattern is printed as landscape when it should be portrait. So if I'd redone it, it would be about 6 inches high.
Miniature. Shrunk in the wash.
But you know what? I'm going to leave that in as a, so you can do either or in the pattern.
Well, it could be a gosling.
Yeah. Gosling indeed.
There you go. With the Gosling pack, exclusive now to Hochanda. Amazing. So what we're getting for your Goosey Lucy fabric pack is, again, this beautiful, beautiful silk velvet.
You're getting half a metre as well.
Really?
So I'm hoping that there might be enough in the piece to do the big goose and the small one
and the Gosling.
Too. So yeah, the Gosling. So I will, and I'll put you some pelmet Vilene in to make its feet stiff as well.
Is that some lovely spray time fabric I see
it
there?
It certainly is.
Very nice.
We love spray time.
Yeah, it's a very handy one.
What I do often, I bring things and it's just a tweed pack because it keeps the price down a little bit. So we use basic ranges like this because then anybody can get hold of it easily if they want to be the same as us.
Yes.
So we do favour those kind of fabrics a lot.
Lovely. 20% gone already. £28.99. Remember, it's not making that. This is not the Midas, the Midas touch that you get a gold owl at the end.
No.
Now,
thanks, Dave.
Excellent. Let's talk about this. These are not the photos that are on the web.
No, I went on your website last night to have a look, and I thought, what's going on here? So this isn't the photo. Shall we show people what they've got?
What you've got on your screens, if you've looked already on the web, is this. is the going away shot.
That's the one.
Absolutely.
That's the one. But you get both.
Amazing. Amazing.
So what I've done here is, so this is the farmer's market bag, and the idea around this was it's a big bag for going to class, so you can get lots of stuff in there. I'm not saying it's strong enough to hold a sewing machine, but I reckon you could get a small sewing machine in there. But I'm not telling you that's strong enough to hold a machine.
That's how you, if you want to reinforce.
I'm kind of going for size. So, so you've got pockets. That's a big pocket there.
Nice.
But you could
Put
just
your rulers
stitch,
in there, couldn't you?
or you could just stitch down and divide it up. And we've done the same pocket on the inside too.
Very nice.
And more
Very
again,
nice.
more on the back.
So what this is getting you is the fabric for these panels, these 6 panels, and again the instructions for those are in the booklet.
That's right.
See the
so
theme.
You've got your applique fabrics there. Now what we've got is we've got a tweed fat quarter box that's on your website, and there's also some charm packs as well. So if you want to make a tweed bag, you would go in the fat quarter box or the charm box and get more than one. Off the top of my head, I can't remember what they... I'll tell you when we sit down. So you'd get the colours that you like, and you would make it in your own...
Perfect.
Which I quite like that.
Distinct colourways. Fabulous. $17.99. There we go. Here's the website. This is what we've been talking about. There they are. Loads of projects from last night. Absolutely. And they were on 8 o'clock, so if you didn't watch last night, don't miss out. Don't miss out. You can still rewind. Not right now, obviously. Watch us now. You know, don't do that. That would be silly. Now, the tweed fat quarters, there they are. That's where you can find them. And then what else have we got in there? All sorts of goodies. Oh, now let's talk about the come back. Let's talk about the patchwork gold.
So, people who've been following us for ages. I'll bring you up to speed, Natasha.
Go on then.
Right, so what I do, I nip down to Moons, and when they've been cutting sample books, they have this like pressing machine that gets all the shapes, and they create waste. And this waste was just getting lobbed.
No.
So instead of them paying to get it taken away now, I pay to have it.
Perfect. And this then gets passed on to you. So it's a scrap bag.
So what we get, we just get these huge bags or boxes, and it's all mixed, and so we sort it out, pick through it, do whatever.
Nice.
And then we bring it to you. So last night we had Raggy Gold Dust. There's still a little bit left if anybody's interested. This is patchwork gold, and the difference is they're bigger pieces.
Right.
So we've kind of priced it so that it's, you know, value for money. So if you're getting the smaller stuff,
oh my
you
goodness,
get a
there's
bit
loads
more.
in
It just
here.
goes on and on. I mean,
so its contents will vary, size will vary, but this is the sort of thing that you can expect. Oh, look at that's just beautiful. That you can expect to get. Absolutely.
Just trying to lace them out and see what area we're covering. So don't forget that this is not a scientific thing, because all the bags are different. So depending how you join it, you're going to lose different amounts in seam allowances. But you can see as you're like spreading it round the table there, I think you could get a little lap quilt out of this quite easily.
This is an applique. You see, I would be saving it for some wool applique. That's what I'd be using it with.
Originally, the Raggy Gold Dust, that's what I was thinking, because they were, you know, some of them are like this size. So the Raggy Gold Dust, the biggest pieces of that are like the smallest pieces of this.
Okay.
So that we're looking amazing things with it. They send photographs and it's gorgeous.
And that's just it, because there's the cushions and things that you can do now with. Well, I mean, look, case in point here. You know, if you rummaged around and you could find some pieces, you might be able to do something like that.
As we're looking at this, there is a guy, and I don't know his name, but I keep seeing his photographs online, and there's cushion, or her, I'm not sure, and there's cushions, and it's things like our sheet, but they're like in really bright tartans, colours that are not supposed to be.
But they're brilliant.
So,
I know exactly who you mean, and I can't remember for that.
So if you've got our patterns, there's no reason why you have to do our designs like we have. It's a guide. What I'm giving you is, I'm giving you the tools to do it. If you want to do the same as us, buy the fabric pack. If you don't, get something like this, and you're away. There's just no stopping you.
Gorgeous stock already gone on Patchwork Gold. Yeah.
Right, wow.
Well, scrap bags sell. You know, they just absolutely fly.
They are, and do you know, we're so lucky because they were nearly a victim of the flood. Thankfully, we'd already bagged them, and they were all in watertight bags, so the grip seal bags. Because the cardboard box they were in was on the floor, and that was like soggy. And I'm thinking, oh my God, if I go in and everyth's like condensated and stuff. But they were dry as bones. The air was still tight in there.
Good.
And like,
Thank goodness. Phew. Lots of people, and I have to tell you, are messaging in saying why they think you've called this the sound of the farm.
Has anybody got the right answer yet?
Nope. No, we've got sound of animals waking up. Well, I mean, like really quite poetic things.
Yeah.
But none right.
Let's see at the end. Somebody's got to win a book. Anyway, we were going to have a look in the book.
Yes, we're going to spread it out on the desk, weren't we?
So before, when you were... now, bear in mind, I do always bring the working copy here because, you know, people bring me ideas while I'm here on air and I'll add things in. So, and when I get home, it's just a question of how many have we sold and let's sort the print run.
Yeah.
So I kind of like to do it. But this goose one in particular... So I'm just going to put that page to one side. So as you can see with the design, the best bits are on the join.
Of course, always.
So what I always do is you get a top and a bottom that's real size drawings, but then you get a middle bit.
Oh, I see.
So the bit that's lost on the join,
genius.
You've got
gain there.
When I put the books together, I always kind of do the pages so you've got text drawing, so that you can turn them the right way up and you can get them there. There you go, real size drawings.
Size.
So and again, I know we've said it, but Sue has illustrated these beautifully, and I've got to say, I'm not easy on her.
Are you a tough boss?
I am.
Are you? With that giggle, you are not. Really?
This is how it goes. Sue, if you're watching, you'll be nodding at telly now, because this is what she does when she's cross at me from behind. She says, I'm not cross at you. I say, I can tell you are because your head's nodding. So she'll show me, she'll go, that's it. And I'm not unpicking it. And I'll go, Sue, blah, 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 blah. And then the unpicker comes out.
Oh, well, thank you,
so she's done a sterling job. But that's the point, you see, of doing the new designs. All the trial, the error, the voyage of discovery. We've done all that, you know, the sampling.
Yeah.
So like the geese, you could see the tops of the legs through the velvet. So I made her unpick the velvet and put some white cotton behind. So that you couldn't see them, and stuff like that. And last night we had a sheep. Well, it's there actually, the sheep wall hanging, and it needed something in the sky. And I suggested a rainbow, and that's rainbow number 3. And I've got to say, she was really cross at me.
Rainbow number 3.
Yeah.
You want Master Palmer's new brush? He'll do you a rainbow.
Yeah, but you won't be able to unpick it like Sue can.
No. I don't think you. No.
In fact, there might be some scars in there where I've made her unpick it. So, but yeah, she's put up with me. But we just have a fantastic.
But it works.
Do you know what somebody said? Because our shop, it's part of a cotton mill, and one wall, it's a hardboard wall.
Right.
And sorry, I'm digressing. We should be selling, but that's kind of boring. So we'll just sort yourselves out. We'll just have a natter.
Look on the web while we chat.
And so, but this is the essence of Quilting Antics. So the warehouse for the main mill is at the other side of this hardboard wall. And I thought they'd been broken into one morning, and I went round, as you do in Yorkshire. Shall I put kettle on?
Sounds good to me.
Who are you? He said, who are you? I said, well, I'm from Quilt Shop next door. Oh, I said, I wondered who you were. All I have here is you lot laughing. And I thought, what a great thing for people to, you know, that. But
that's the way. I'd far rather be known for my laugh than
we just
anything
laugh
else.
all day long.
Good.
And it's really good.
Good.
So yeah.
Patchwork Gold, half gone.
Wow.
There we go.
Thank you very much, everyone.
More geese.
Yeah, so just
Where did
like
these
an
come
example.
from?
Well, they don't. This is, you know, I was saying to you that I muck about with stuff.
Pop extra stuff in.
this is those geese, because what I can do, because I've got all the technology, is resize, flip, turn, spin. So, you know...
Very energetic, I have to say.
So these are the small geese off there,
brilliant.
Which then you can do other things with.
So if you wanted to do a bag and just have a stray goose
do you know
up
what
the
I was
side of your
thinking
bag or on a pocket or something?
Would be quite good for these. And I'm going to just grab the Bosel here. So, oops, because the in-our form's quite... This is totally not the projects we should be doing.
Okay,
but you can use
fine.
It's like using the books. If you got the Bosel, right, you could make a little mitten and put one of those on here, and you've got like...
Yes, you could.
You know, because... So, a couple of weeks ago, from a well-known store, I bought my granddaughter some finger puppets.
Oh, right, yeah.
But they're adult size. And I
Oh.
thought, she's nearly 3. They're just going to, like, front droop.
Yeah.
But I thought, for a littlie, how great to do mittens.
Yes.
Bosel mittens. And then, so last night, in the show last night, so we had some, a cockerel and a hen cushion, and the applique, which, if you want to just grab the geese, the ones in the foreground, can you see they've got more substance to them? Because we've built them.
They've been stuffed
on,
as all good geese should be.
No, we've built them on Bosel, like this.
Oh, fab!
Yeah.
Right.
I might go vegetarian there. So, can you see?
Excellent.
That's what we did with the appliques.
So then you really could. Or you
Yeah.
could make little puppets,
Yeah.
couldn't you?
So if you want to have a look at this technique, go on to Rewind, because last night I made this.
That's fabulous. And actually, if you've got the gold scrap bag,
Absolutely
then you'll be able to
perfect.
make
Yeah.
various chickeny things.
So the way that we've made that, it's very similar to foundation piecing.
Yeah.
So I drew the design on the back and numbered the order that I wanted to do things in.
Yeah.
And then you just sew on your lines and cut back.
Amazing.
So if you put things on in the number order, there's always a piece to cover the raw edge.
Yes.
And then you cut the whole thing out.
Perfect.
When you finish this, have a look on Rewind. But that technique is how we've done the larger foreground geese.
Oh,
and the same with the pigs as well.
Right.
They're on Bosel. So if Kirsty could just grab us that one, we could look at that at the same time.
She's
while
on
we're
it.
about
She's on it.
Hey, do you know, they're blooming good round here. Blooming good.
I know, if only everything, you got what you wanted at home, if you just have
Yeah.
that. There you go,
So-
just behind you.
Magic. So if you can feel the pigs, they're bigger.
They are.
There's like substance
pigs.
to them.
Yeah.
Now, with the Bosel, and I should have done this and I didn't. Don't tell anyone at
No,
home,
I won't
will
tell
you?
anyone. No, it's fine.
If there's any Bosel showing on the top, just get a felt tip pen and colour it in.
Oh, really? That's what you need to do?
Yeah.
Oh, easy,
I
okay.
looked at Leon's felt pens the other day and I thought, oh, I can't see the colour I want, and then I forgot. I got down here and I thought, oh, I hope nobody notices. But yeah, so what Sue's done here is she's made the bigger animals on the Bosel using this technique, and then we've just popped them on. So with the pig wall hanging, the strips, you often see it as table runners where it's like a kind of a lattice, where
Yes.
so we've kind of done a similar thing here going along. And when I stitched these down, so I placed these how I wanted them, and then I just slipped the pigs in.
Ah, perfect.
And then just sewed across. So I sewed across as I was going, and then when I'd finished at the end, just went round the outside.
So, a message from our producer. We need to tell you that the sound of the pigs has nothing to do with noises.
No, it isn't.
No. Lots of you saying, is it because it's, the morning and the sound of the... No. I realised that I just put the chicken in. It's like Gulliver's Travels with the largest chicken known to man.
Just tie the hen down.
On top. No wonder they're all looking at the top of the...
A nice Rhode Island red.
Yes, absolutely. Good layers. Very good layers are our Rhode Island reds.
As opposed to our Buff Orpington that's on the cushion.
Ah, yes, they are less so. They're more fancy,
My
though,
son
aren't
and
they?
daughter-in-law, they got into chickens at one time, and they had all these different breeds. So I've kind of got like a little bit of knowledge about nothing. I'm one of those dangerous ones. I'll invent it.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah. So this technique that we've been developing using the Bosel as an applique piece, it's just lifted our work to another step up without. It's so easy.
Lovely.
if you've done foundation piecing, it's the same working from the back, but it's easier than foundation piecing.
Because you're not having to...
You just put your piece on and then you cut back, but you don't need to cut back till the end.
Yeah.
And the hen, so I made her, and she was probably best turning her over. She was just one piece, one square of calico, and well, it wasn't even a square, it was just a rough piece I chopped off. And then she was cut out at the end. So if your stitching isn't on the line when you cut out, you just reinvent the line with your scissors. So you don't have to be a great drawer. She's traced. And it just makes it so easy.
Perfect. Well, these would be really nice just as little creatures in kids' bedrooms, wouldn't they? Just having little little creatures.
They would stick on the wall beautifully.
Yeah.
And, you know, if your child's into farmy kind of stuff, you've got all the different throughout the 3 shows I'm doing. We're sticking with that farmyard theme. You've got all the different animals.
You could make them like fuzzy felt.
Yeah.
And then you could almost do the background that they could then stick. You put Velcro on, they could then just stick them on.
Absolutely.
Add that to your book. Come on, I want to see that next month. I want to see that. Right, what are we doing this hour?
Well, so we've got the charm pack, and what I thought was we would... So I've just marked these up, and I thought, let's have a little lesson in chain piecing and half square triangles.
Nice.
So there are many, many ways, as you know, to do half square triangles.
Absolutely.
But the way that we're going to do it this morning is just by drawing. So these are the squares as they've come in the charm pack.
So in your charm pack, you are getting 45-inch squares.
Yes.
And
So
2 of each design,
that's
so that's
right.
20 different colours.
Yeah,
Nice.
20. And then what I did, so from the fat 1/8 option that's on your website, I used 1/2 metre of, this is honey, this one.
It's very lovely.
It is lovely. So I looked at lots of different options. I quite liked the lemon because it was warmer, but I thought I'd stick
with honey.
Stick quite neutral.
You know where you are with honey.
Yeah. So so 1/2 metre, you would want 4 units. So if you put in the quantity 4, it will come as a 1/2 metre piece.
Nice. Yeah.
Which that's a really usable, you know.
Of course
I mean,
it
you
is.
can get a bag out of 1/2 metre.
Yeah,
So right, so I've chopped it down into the 5-inch squares, which is the same as this. And because I thought I'm going to do a half square triangle quilt, I'm actually going to do this because I want one for myself.
You want one?
I want one.
Yeah,
So I thought,
yeah.
Let's come to work and let's do it at work.
That's the beauty of it. I
Yeah,
now
no,
only make
multitasking.
stuff
Yeah.
I want, and
Yeah.
I only sell the stuff I like.
Right,
It's great.
So
I love it.
Because these are all the same.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what order we pick those up in. So I'm just putting one of the charm pack squares with one of the squares that I've cut. I've drawn my line down. And chain
So you've
piecing.
drawn your line tip to tip,
Yeah.
diagonally across.
Yeah,
But
corner
you're
to
not
corner.
sewing on that line.
No.
You're going to sew 1/4 inch.
No, so I'm lucky with this machine because it's moved the needle across.
Right.
So I know the edge of my foot is the needle's now 1/4 inch from the line. So I mean, at home you've all got your own machines and they all do it their own way, but that's how mine does. So I'm not doing any backwards or forwards in. I'm just going straight down. And then the next one, and we'll see how far we get.
When they get their charm pack, is it all in order? As in, it's 2, then 2, then 2 of the same of each colour?
Yes, probably. I'm saying probably because I aren't there chopping them.
Right. Okay. Okay.
The girls are working their socks off while I'm here.
The only reason that I ask is because when I get a charm pack, I'm really lazy about how I chain piece.
Okay.
And I take the top piece, I pop it to the bottom, and then I chain piece from there on in, and then you always get the alternate. You get alternates all the way through them.
Ah, right. Now, yeah. So if that's how it's coming, I'm going to say it is because I think that's how they will have done it. Then yeah, use Natasha's advice. That's a great piece of advice. That. I've not actually thought of it.
It depends if you're someone that's going to spend hours and hours agonising over which bit goes next to which bit, and is that going to be, have I doubled up on that pattern being with that pattern? It's just a way that you can go through and you won't have any doubled ups.
Well, what you're saying is you're creating a random project.
Yes.
And the quilt behind you
Yes.
is, I just brought that down last minute, I grabbed it to like do a bit of set dressing.
Yes.
That's random, with the exception of the row of houses.
Yes.
That's random, and I
Love it.
deliberately. So I did all the windmill blocks. I did all the flying goose blocks. So I just put my fabric, laid it up straight across with the cutter, and then just grabbed randomly.
The thing with random
without.
is that it's really hard to achieve
Yeah.
unless it is honestly random.
Well, if you look at that one in particular, can you see on your side? There's 2 blocks there that are the same colours. The shoe fly and the windmill above it. And I almost changed that, and I thought, no,
That's
just
how
leave it.
That's actually how it fell.
Yeah. So in the entire quilt, there is only 1 block that I remade because it jarred.
Really?
Yeah. And I can't even remember which one it was
There you
now.
go. It's blended beautifully.
It has. It has. It might have been the shoe fly up at the. It's not shoe. What do you call it? Churn dash at the top. I think it was that one,
Right.
and that was the only one. Because it was two quite loud colours. So the important thing there was I split the fabric into light and dark, which is basically what we're doing here.
Because you're putting a neutral, you're putting that honey neutral.
Yeah. So picking the, this honey was kind of deliberate because it takes away all that effort of having to think about light and dark and stuff, because this is the light and I'm just using everything else as a dark.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to be so bold. Have I done it already? That would be 2 lights, wouldn't it? But for this, can you see?
Wow, what you see how, or it could be a mid-tone. If you open it out.
That works, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
But you wouldn't necessarily pick those
You wouldn't
normally.
No.
But doing it randomly, you've now got those that you can just pop in, and they're going to just be really lovely, and you're going to look and you're going to go, well, I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
You can't put beige and beige together, or beige and brown.
But the thing is, we're not all K-facets when it comes to colour, are we? So it's one of those things that actually having a happy accident with colour creates things that are just glorious that we don't necessarily...
Well, actually, I do like Kaif's work. Obviously, he's a great designer and everything, but his work is not for me because I couldn't cope with those really bright colours.
Yeah.
I like thinking spaces. That's what I call them.
Okay.
Because my eye is just too busy, and I feel overwhelmed by that amount of colour. So I quite like to put that light relief in, and it lets my brain rest between.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But that's just it, isn't it? That's the beauty of making for yourself. It means that you can make it however you want it. And however pleases you.
Well, this is the thing, and I've just said, go in the Fat 8th option on your website and get some, if you want to do this, and do the same, but you could pick this one. You could pick that purple. You don't have to pick that, and you could put that purple with everything, and you would have something that's just completely different.
Amazing, yeah.
It would be a very different mood, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
It'd be, it'd be like mine would be morning and yours would be evening.
Yeah.
It'd be that kind of
and
thing.
that would be the feel.
Yeah. So,
now, this is going to be a quilt for you.
It is.
We're working on this. Good. And when it's done, would you, with tweed, because obviously it is a much heavier fabric than your quilting weight cotton, would you bother with a wadding, or would you just pack it?
So the one on the wall there, that's got wadding in.
Right.
And then I have other ones that are throws, and I've done them 6 by. I've got some that are 6 by 6 with a border, and some that are 6 by 8. That's 6-inch. Hang on, the calculator's going.
No, I can hear
So
it.
I've got some that are 36 square in the centre with a border.
Yeah.
And then I've just put a backing on the centre to get rid of all the seams.
Right.
And no wadding. Because if you think about it, on your knee, let's just grab this piece. Oops. Oh, thank you. Just testing you there.
No, it's okay. I saved the ruler. I nearly fell off the chair myself, but saved the ruler.
Right.
It's all good.
So if you think about on your knee, so without wadding, it's going to drape and it's going to fit your knee, whereas we've got a piece of wadding here. So that's like draping with you, isn't it?
Yes.
But with wadding, so let's kind of go a couple of layers thick.
You'd only have to, if you did add it in.
It's not as you know, it's bulkier, isn't it? So I would, on a bigger project, well, no, I'm thinking, wool just gives you a different angle on everything.
That's why I'm asking, because
so,
it's, I might not.
So I've done throws where I haven't.
Yeah.
Because I wanted them to drape, and on a small throw I think it would be too stiff.
Yeah.
It wouldn't, you wouldn't, it's sticking out here, whereas this one without wadding is following you. That one I wanted to put it on a wall. I've put wadding in it.
Yeah, of course.
Would I put wadding in that? I think I probably would with that one. And the reason I say that is because when I'd made it, there was a lot of seams there, and I could feel the seams. I think if I just put a backing on, I'd always be thinking, oh, it's a bit lumpy. So the wadding has kind of just smoothed it out. It's got rid of that, just reduced all the seams to zero kind of thing. So, but the other thing I do as well is I oversew my tweed seams. So zigzag, blanket, overlock type stitch. I deliberately do not have an overlocker because I don't want anybody to say, well, I can't do that because I haven't got one, so I don't have one. But I oversew the seams because if there's any fraying, so when tweed frays, I've got some
because
down
it's
here.
it's a wider.
Right,
thread,
when tweed frays, can you see? Let me get rid of all this stuff and then we can...
This is lovely because we're so used to working with cotton that actually tweed is a bit of a different animal.
Yeah,
and so should be appreciated for its different qualities.
That's right. So when tweed frays, it's one long length that comes up. Yeah?
Yeah.
So how would we stop that from fraying? Well, the answer is, if we'd sewn over the edge... can I just alter the... So if we'd sewn over the edge... that thread wouldn't be able to lift.
Yeah.
It's couching.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you think about it, blanket stitch was developed especially to stop blankets from fraying, which now we've forgotten about that.
Of course,
because it's blanket stitch. It's decorative now.
Yeah, oh yeah,
whereas,
it's just for applique, right?
It was a functional stitch.
Yeah.
So blanket stitch, a zigzag, because you're in here, you're over the top, you're back in, you're over the top, or an overlock type stitch.
Yes.
And all I do is lift the lid, see which picture looks like I want, and that's the one.
That's the one. Some have an overcast foot, don't they? An over edge foot. Your machine.
But if you've got a machine that, it's not an all singing, all dancing, and you don't have all these things, you're going to have either a blanket or a zigzag. You're going to have one of those. So just any of those stitches, and it stops that thread lifting. That's the only thing you're trying to do.
You could work with pinking shears too, wouldn't you? That would do the same.
Yeah, you could. Yeah,
there's always an option. Yeah. Always an option.
But I like sewing because I think, well, it's £55 a metre is the tweed.
Yeah.
If I've spent all that money, right, I'm not leaving it to chance.
No.
And I once made a little dog doorstop, and when I go to shows, they get picked up by their extremities.
Cool. Yes.
I want one of those little toys that goes, ouch! So when somebody picks one up, it goes, ouch! So I'd made this dog doorstop, and it did a day at a show, and I realised I'd forgotten to oversew the seams.
Oh, no.
And because it had been picked up by its tail so many times in one day, it was coming undone on its seams. And I thought, do you know what, if I've gone to all that trouble and financial investment, I could have just oversewed that seam and we would have been fine. Having said that, as you can see on the pig wall hanging, we've used the fraying of the tweed to an advantage.
Absolutely.
And also on the, if we can focus on the trees, probably the easiest thing on there, it's just a straight stitch and raw edge applique, because this is a wall hanging.
Yes.
You're not going to be rubbing up against it. It's not going to get wear and tear. It's there. It's going to stay there on the wall. Perhaps a little bit of a light vacuuming or, shove with the hairdryer is bad.
Oh, steady on. That's sounding all a bit energetic.
It's a bit domestic, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
We have Marion for that.
Good old Marion.
I've just lost something out of my back pocket. My pack for this.
Your
Maybe Kirsty could fertile round my back end.
Let's have a look at the patchwork gold then, whilst Kirsty fertiles. Go on, Kirsty. That's not in your job description, is it, love? 3/4 of the stock on. Oh, here we go. You all right there, Kirsty? Yeah, she's done. She's blushing like crazy. Bless
She's
her.
not on her own. If I didn't have this much foundation on. While you're having a look at that, I'm going to do this, and then we can have a little...
3/4 of the stock gone. We'll be rewriting your job title later, it's fine. But really, really useful pieces of tweed. If you love working with different texture, this is the one for you. Get some tweed in your stash would be my advice to you. Lovely.
How are we doing for time,
10
Natasha?
minutes.
Oh, wow. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to zip back up the other way. So chain piecing. We've done down one. We've got a long line here.
So you made a mark down the middle, point to point down the middle, and you've sewn down one side 1/4 inch from that line. So that line is just giving you a point.
Yeah. I've done a wonky line there as well.
Well, that's all right. It's TV. You're allowed to have wonky lines on TV.
And then I put this one in, and I realised, because when you get yours is all like tickety-boo. When I get mine, I get the ends.
Oh, yeah.
And I put one in there, and I'm thinking, oh, yikes, yours won't be like that at home. So this is me trying to like use up the ends and not waste them.
No, it's savvy. Nothing should be wasted.
Right there. So, if we just kind of go from there, and then we can have a production line going, because you can be at the other end.
Right, okay, go on then, give me a job.
Well, if I just kind of show people at home, let's do this one. So we've got now, that's sewn each side of the line, albeit wonky. Scissors on the drawn line, go straight up the line, right? And then without using a bias edge at all, that's like the stretchy frayed edge, you've got 2 half square triangles. Oh, I like that colour. Would you put that colour combination together by choice? I wouldn't.
No, but I really like it.
That's beautiful.
I really like it.
Yeah.
Would you then press those seams to one side or open because of the bulk?
It depends. So I'm not a presser. No. Because I'll tell you why. Because my first ever sampler quilt, I did half square triangles using scraps around the border, because I put them together and made like a pointy, that kind of thing. And I pressed them, and I knocked every single one out of shape.
Oh no!
So I tend to press before I start, and when I've finished the whole lot.
Oh, okay.
I'm not very good at pressing in between.
Okay.
Finger pressing, perhaps.
Yeah.
But, right, so I've cut that open. We've now got those finished. So if you take the scissors and cut...
So not with a rotary cutter, just with a pair of scissors?
No, we'll just go up the line with the scissors. We don't need to get the board out then.
Where are they? Have you got them?
They're coming off.
You've
I'm going
done some, haven't you?
Yeah, so as they come off the end now,
Okay,
you can have them and you can snip them. And then we can have a few minutes just looking at the possibilities that you can get from half square triangles.
Well, they are incredibly useful things to have, aren't they?
Yeah. So with very, very little effort, you can make something that is going to be stunningly beautiful. Look at this, Natasha as my wingman.
Happy to be so.
Adele will be having kittens now looking at the telly. She'll be going, she's got Natasha doing that for us. I have, Adele, you're right.
I'm always happy to help. Always happy. I had Lou with us the other day. She said, Natasha, I don't mean to be funny, but I always do feel like you're about to whip the pen out of my hand or the brush out of my hand and have a go at yourself any time. I know. I do like to get involved.
I was hoping Lou might be here this time. She offered me to go for a play day, and I want to go around to her house now and play.
Do it.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Great fun.
Right, let's put that to the side over there. So I've got all these still left to play with, which is just like happy days. Oh, there's one there that's to do.
Oh, there we go. Right.
I might, between the shows, put a few of those together.
You're going to have it done, aren't you, by the time you go home at this
That's
rate?
the plan. That's
nice.
the plan. Because when I get home, not only have we got
people
packing
want
to
their
do.
tea.
No, we're on with next month's Hochanda samples. Let's get it.
No feeding of the kids there. No, forget that.
My husband, he can cook. I'm not going to say he's a gourmet chef, but he can cook, and he says it's self-preservation. And that works for me.
No, it's fine.
So, right, let's have a play with probably... I think these might have benefited from a dab with the iron just on that seam, but we do have the fancy razzy-dazzy one over there.
Oh, the fancy razzy-dazzy, that one.
Yeah.
Which will spoil you for any other iron after you've used it. You're like, why doesn't my one lift up and
So if we can get that
stuff?
in, we can... You know, that idea of yours about moving them around would have been great. So what would you do with these, Natasha? So we can have them all the same way. Because the thing, I don't know if you've heard, ladies at home, about secondary patterns.
Yes.
So when you start moving these round, the one thing that happens is that you get some really cool secondary patterns. So these colours, just by fluke, are all quite similar, but that's how we've gone through the pile.
But why not? Why not? It will end up looking like an ombre.
Yeah. So
nice.
Initially, hey, she's posh here, isn't she? So, oh, and hello to Andrea in Llandudno, because she texted in, or booked
Message.
it Facebook. That's the word.
Yep,
That's the word.
We'll go with message, covers everything.
So,
yep.
I'm saying it like I don't know her. She's the hairdresser. Let me do.
Very nice. Very nice.
She's not bad. She's not bad.
There you go.
You have to
You
make
can
your
have
own
that as
coffee
your
when you're
glowing
down
reference.
there.
She's not bad.
She's not
Yeah.
bad. She can't be. She lives with goo.
She lives with who?
Goo.
There's obviously a story behind this. I'm slightly scared to ask. Because I asked about the farmer earlier on the set. And yeah, that had a story too.
Yeah, that's worth a watch on last night's show. You got the full story last night. Yeah. Right, so this is putting them all the same way. What shall we do next, Natasha? What shall we turn to get a different pattern?
Why don't you turn diagonally through?
Yep.
Like this.
I think you've done this before. So straight off, what we're getting is, oops. It's going to be, so as these are together, and one's wrong there, isn't it? That one. So can you see now you've got a line of dark colour going straight up the middle? Should that be the other way around as well? Hang on.
Well, it depends how you want to do it. I was just going to have a strip go diagonally through that was going the other way.
I've just
but
fought
actually,
you there, haven't I? So
I like what you've done there too.
Yeah. So you've got you'll have
a
light line and a dark line. Now, if this was a quarter of your quilt, and you did this, but turned it a quarter turn, you'd then start to get a diagonal.
You'd get all sorts.
Sorry, not diagonal, diamond.
Yes.
You'd get, because this would come down here, and then on the next row it would go across, because you'd piece this together like as though it's a block. The possibilities are just endless.
Well, this is it, and this is just by opening them up by chance. If you wanted to have the colours so that they're graduated in tone, you can do that. If that's how you want things to be, this is the beauty of it. This is the bit I really love.
Yeah. So what other designs can we think of with just these?
Oh, Ross, nobody's guessed it. Nobody's guessed about the sound of the farmyard.
Should we tell them then?
Yeah, go on.
Right, because
so we asked this morning. We asked at the beginning why your booklet was called "The Sound of the Farm."
Yeah,
and the answer is
because a group of pigs is a sound of pigs. It's lots of other names.
Swine.
Sound of
which
swine.
is even
Well,
better.
go on, sound of swine.
Yes.
Has he googled that?
Yes.
It's not. Has he checked up on me?
All through the show. This is normally you get updates about stock and this, that, and the other stuff. No one's guessed it yet. And it's the sound of swine. And you've created a
mine are
monster.
piggies. I didn't want to call them swine. Oh, dash. Oh. Well, can we pick one person to give one away to anyway?
For the effort of messaging in.
Shall we?
Entirely up to you. Ross will pick one at random
Ross,
now.
pick
Who
one.
have you picked, Ross? Jackie Pickering, congratulations.
Yay.
What's she getting again?
She's going to get the book for the show.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, well done, Jackie.
Congratulations, Jackie. Oh, she thought it was the sound of the farm because of that happy laughing, gabbling.
Well, that works for me.
There you go. Which is probably just the sound of yeah. I was going to say you workshop.
I don't think I've had so much fun on here for yonks. Yeah.
I've had an absolute blast. What time are you back up? How much longer have we got left, by the way? Oh, a minute. Oh, my goodness.
Well,
are you back? You are back again.
At 3 with Yanis. Can I swap to you? Will they let me? Can I swap?
Oh, yes. I will be going to do the school run.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
how old are yours?
6 and 18 months.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's a shock, 18 months after a big gap.
Yeah, well, kind of best because Freddie helps. Perfect.
Right.
Perfect. So it was a good
We've finished
gap.
school runs now.
Well done, you.
We're at secondary school now. So.
Oh, goodness.
Whole new
That's
ball
a
game.
whole new bundle of fun, isn't it? Excellent.
And if anyone knows Leon, they know it is.
Hey, excellent. That's another glowing,
Thank you, everybody.
glowing report. The gold. You've got to get in quick if you want to go for that, by the way, because that is going, well, going like gold. Thank you so much. And
Thank
had
you.
a great time. Thank you at home for watching. And, well, we'll see what's coming up in just one moment. Next up, we are getting groovy with Clarity. Then Matthew Palmer's back for his one-day special and those stunning skylines. And then we are Sentimentally Yours. It's an anniversary special.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
I think it's good afternoon.
It is afternoon. Yeah, you woke me up then.
Yeah, I kind of went like, oh, what time is it? It is afternoon.
It is 12 o'clock.
Yeah, it
Yes.
is 12 o'clock. Officially afternoon.
It is.
Hello, Paul. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Yes, looking forward to another good show.
Of course, you have brought us brand new dies and Groovy plates.
We have indeed, yes. So we've got our beautiful fresh cut dies, which a lot of people will be familiar with. And this is a brand new die, first time it's been seen apart from 8 o'clock this morning. And it's our beautiful nested arch tag die. So you've got 4 dies on there. And what I thought would be a great idea is, because obviously it's just a normal die, which we can use with paper and card and everything, but it's also fantastic to work with parchment. Now, when you're working with parchment, as we know with the Picot dies, you have to have that double line on the inside to give that beautiful sort of professional look to it.
Course.
So the guys in the office, the girls, Lucy and Saffron, what they did was they created this A5 Groovy plate. Okay, and the A5 Groovy plate, when we look, you'll see that you've got all the different dies on there as well, and then you've got 3 or 4 different layers to each one, each size. So what that means is the outer line, if you're using it in conjunction with the die, you line it up, and then you can then decide what lines you want to go with.
Now, of course, that makes a lot of different options that you can have. I'm going to show you just a tag, because you can use it just as a tag.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to turn it over. Look, and those beautiful Renee McIntyre.
Yep, so that's all on the plate as well. And then you've got some beautiful sentiments. This is from Barbara's Entwined Sentiment set, which you'll be able to find on the website.
But then, of course, you can incorporate it into a card.
A card, isn't that gorgeous?
That's gorgeous.
So that one is by Carol P.
Or if you wanted to, just create more a simple version of that with that nested.
That's right, yeah. So again, in the holographic card there as well, that's die cut. And then, so you've got that combination of both the card and the parchment.
They are absolutely stunning. And I'm going to show you another one, because I saw that is really interesting. I think this is by Josie.
Yeah. So Josie's sort of like the queen of grid work.
Yeah.
So what Josie's done is she's just taken the outline of one of the dies to create like an envelope effect, really, isn't it? And then just to infill. So
did I or actually use just the plate?
She's just used the plate, and then she's Picot cut.
Oh, that's so
she's
cool.
inlaid it into a frame.
It's so impressive. And now, I mean, I'm trying to show you as many samples as possible, because I love the mix.
This is gorgeous from Glynis.
The mix of traditional kind of a grid work. Is it grid work?
The grid work, yeah, the beautiful lace work around the outside. So this is by Glynis Traditional Parcher, using some of our duet plates to create that.
And of course, the fact that you can die cut card as well as paper and parchment allows you to create a lot more possibilities.
Well, it does, yeah. I mean, the second demo I'm going to create a tag card blank as well. So I'll show people how you can use the dies to create card blank. This is gorgeous by Maggie Byford. So Maggie's just used the outline for the inner parts, and then she's used one of our other plates then to put that beautiful frill. We've got the beautiful Picot flowers, which from Tina Cox on the show as well.
Ah, look, and then, I mean, it's just we can show, I mean, we will show all the samples hopefully through the hour, but Len, I'm going to show you one more. By the way, nearly 60% of the stock has already gone. It is very busy, so do please check out your baskets, because you will be able to create even the envelope.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And there's a £5 saving on that as well, which is nearly the equivalent of getting the Groovy plate for half price.
Indeed. I was going to get into the fact that you can buy them individually if you wanted to go just for the dies. You have got that option there, and you will get just the 4 dies. If you wanted to go for the Groovy plate, you also can do that. But however, of course, if you want to get both of them, which are brand new today, you're saving those £5, which, like Paul was saying, is like basically getting the Groovy plate almost half
The
price.
Groovy plate is $10.99, so so basically you're paying for the dies, and then you're paying £5.98 for the Groovy plate,
which is really one of the largest sizes.
It is. It's the A5.
So 980280 is your item number. We are very busy, so do please check on your baskets when you make your mind up. Now this one is another bundle that we have got. The bundle as a bundle is brand new, because it kind of features a brand new plate.
That's right. So again, people, if they're not familiar with our die system at all, this the nested Edwardian die has been available before on the channel, but because we've brought the nested arch ones, we thought we'd do the Groovy plate to tie in with that as well. So for people that haven't bought the die in the past, you've got this bundle where you've got the £5 saving. And again, at the bottom, you've got
finally, it's like, you are too perfect, Paul. Thank goodness. I was like,
get it all out quickly. So you can buy the plate separately, and you can buy the dies
if
separately
you want
as
to
well.
go for the plates, the Ruby plate, A5 nested Edwardian plaques. Remember, it's brand new. Today is the first time that you have seen it. £10.99. Details at the bottom of the screen. However, of course, the biggest saving is in the whole bundle. So you are getting the dies as well as the plate. Your item number is 847664, and of course £25.98 is your price, saving £5. Now, if you wanted to have something floral for that arch, the dies and plates, these work perfectly.
These are gorgeous. These are designed by the lovely Mel Turner, who does a lot of our illustrations alongside Barbara and our other design.
40% of the stock has already gone, so do please check out your baskets as soon as you make your mind up if you do not want to miss in this gorgeous set of this bundle. Oh, look at that.
These are gorgeous. So it's a set of 3 A6 plates, and then you've also got a little spacer plate. And the reason we give you the spacer plate is so that you can put them into the plate mate. Okay, and we'll explain that when we get back to the demo area. And basically, you got a £4 saving on this as well, which is the equivalent of getting the spacer plate for free.
And of course, that spacer is important because it fits into the plate.
It fits into the plate mate, and it stops the plate sliding around. So
and it adds an extra layer of detail. Of course, I love it. I absolutely love this. I mean, I love Art Nouveau. I love art and crafts movement, and I think this is so reminiscent of that era. It is so elegant.
See, Mel, who designed these particular plates, she was a cartographer. And a cartographer is a traditional map drawer. So when you look at her designs, you can imagine that they would be layouts and contours on a traditional map.
Yeah, of course, and of course it has got that. You can see the
swirls and the hills, and
the elegance of her flow.
It is.
That's what I mean.
And to see her work using the cartography.
And then finally this one, because I wanted to show how you can use them not just as an art, and look at that.
Gorgeous. All that perforating in the background. And we concentrated on that perforating in the Pergamano show at the beginning of the month.
Oh, good to know. If you want to go for the set, 101635 is your item number. Remember, as Paul was saying, that saving of £4 means that you are getting, basically, you are not paying for that spacer, which is that extra elements that you can use as corners, as other elements. I love that heart. Simple, elegant, but so useful.
If you look at that heart that we're looking at there, this card here that was done by Carol, it's been made just using that heart.
And look how gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's
just
beautiful.
taking one little element.
And that's one of the elements of that space, right? And there's quite a few of them. £17.97 is the price for all of those 4 plates. Remember, 3 A6 plates plus the spacer. Then we have got different bundles. We are going to run through them quite quickly so we can pull them on, which is what we like. Now, here we have got the hard blossom, a Picot flowers plus a Groovy plate.
Plus the Groovy plate. So again, traditionally, one of the techniques in parchment craft is Picot cutting, where once you've traced out your design, you then have to perforate all the way around, and then it's a skill to get the Picot cutting with the special scissors. So what we did, we brought out the nested shapes, which is the square, circle, ovals and rectangles, and then people say, oh, we want it on flowers. So we listened. So you've got 4 different flowers available, and the first one we're looking at the heart blossom. So the die comes in 3 different sizes, and then again it's the same concept. You've got the coordinating Groovy plate to then do the tracing out.
I absolutely love these flowers. Of course, I'm just going to show you. That was kind of. Now look at the detail in those beautiful little hearts into the there in the petals, and you could create like maybe a banner, just like little flowers, the little hearts into like a little border.
And the elements on it you can use independently, as you say. I mean, look at this. This one's done by Linda Page, and you've got the leaves on there as well, which is on another set.
Yeah, okay, gorgeous. Now we have got, of course, Perfect Petals, which is another combo of Picot flower dies.
It is, yeah. So the same combination as before, so just a different shape and style of flower. And I'll be using this one in the second demo during this hour.
Yeah, and the centre dies are
the little
separate.
circles are separate as well, yes. So that's why it says like 6 on there. So you've got the 3 outlines of the flowers and then the 3 centres. And if you look at the centre of those flowers we're looking at there, that's been cut out of the card and then domed to go in the middle, so it hides the sticking down.
That is actually makes a lot of sense to have got those ones. And of course, that is what you get with Clarity, because you're getting the perfect match and also the ease of use, that you can now have the Picot cutting onto your papers. And of course parchment, but of course, you know, there's the paper and card that is very difficult.
Card, other materials as well, so it's great for your layering.
Absolutely, it is gorgeous. Now that is, of course, that's a Perfect Petals, a 211575, £20 and 49 pence is your price. Pretty Posy is the next one. We are going to have a quick look, and again, different shape. Different shape,
so the same concept. There's 3 different sizes in both the die and in the Groovy plate. And again, you can see this has been created using several of the different flowers, from the sort of the perfect petals. We've got the heart blossom, we've got the pretty posy, we've got the stellar blooms. So it's a real nice bit. Imagine doing that traditionally, it would take you a very, very long time.
It would, it would. Now, if you want to go for the one, 805758 is your item number, £20 and 49 pence is your price. Now we have got the final of the flowers as stellar blooms. It is like a starburst, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And so it's great. And because we have all the different colour parchments now, from the solid colours to the designer parchment as well, it's instant.
It is.
So you can spend an afternoon just die cutting loads of different flowers.
And that's what you're saying. And I love also that it just has got a fresh look, like you were saying. It's a little bit more modern sometimes.
And that one that we're looking at now, that on the screen, just above the dies, that was done by Linda Williams.
That's gorgeous.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, that is absolutely beautiful. And of course we have got, I'm holding another one because I love the idea of mixing and matching, like you were saying, different colour
with the different colour parchment. So so again, and just little gems. This one's been done by Glynis.
Following the pattern that is on the Groovy plate, you can have perfect placing of this.
Absolutely.
Now, if you want to go for a stellar blooms, 224015 is your item number, £20 and 49 pence is your price. And finally, the last one that we are going to have a look, of course, it's not flower, it's leaves, because it makes a lot of sense to go for that one. I'm going to put that one. Now, of course, here you are getting the leaves and the little branches.
That's right, yeah. So you've got 6 different dies on this collection. So you've got 2 different styles of leaves. As you say, you've got the branch ones that have got 3 leaves on, and then you've got the larger leaves as well.
That is absolutely stunning, and of course it makes a lot of sense whether you have got it for the flowers beforehand or you are going for them today. It's adding on that foliage is, I think, very important when you're going to create a bouquet of flowers. 789849 is your item number. £20 and 49 pence is what you are paying plus BNP if you're not a Freedom member. Now, of course, we have got other items in the show, which we have got the pocket watch and the cogs. Yeah.
So I'm going to be using this in the first demo in conjunction with the Edwardian nested plaques, because I think when you look at some of these samples, these are great, aren't they?
They are absolutely. No, I do like that. I Paul laughs because I kind of, my mouth opens because I just see some of the samples and I'm like, wow.
Wow, I know.
Wow. I mean, look at that. And you can, of course, I love that Groovy allows you to create all those backgrounds.
It does it, the mix and match, and if they were stamps, you'd have to have loads of different stamps. Yeah. And the price would obviously be, imagine having all these as stamps, it'd be really sort of expensive. So this one here by Josie Davidson, isn't that great? The Picot
this one
cutting.
Is, yeah.
That's the one that Carla went, wow.
But I love this one. One of the reasons I love it is because when you open it up, you can see also the back of it. And sometimes that is kind of, it's just as beautiful as the front. And it looks like, instead of a cog, it looks like a steering wheel.
Yeah.
You know. So look at that. and then...
So that was from Josie, and then this one here, this is fun. This is from Louise in the office.
Look.
So just using the frame to infill.
Oh, look at that! It's gorgeous. Now I'm
Brilliant.
gonna move. I'm gonna bring another one because I just love that one again. Traveling theme. Just
so you can put sort of like if you're sending it to someone that lives in a particular area, you put the map behind it.
I mean, it's not that they need a bath; it's just that they need the map.
Oh, is that what you didn't see that? Time for a bath.
It would be quite fun.
Yeah,
it's just about time to have a bath.
It's like, often we use pages out of old books, and you have to scan through the books to make sure that there's no words that shouldn't be on there.
No, it's time to meet in Bath. That's what.
Steady on.
814-713, £15.98 for both of the plates. This one is very busy. 40% of the stock has gone off. Of course, this one is the clock faces, which of course a big bang.
It is, yeah. So this is an A4 square plate. So we're looking at this one here from Ronk. Beautiful. It's on the white parchment with the back infill and the backgrounds on it. Really nice, and it's personalised, and it says Stephen on there. So just again creating those different elements on there.
I have to say, like with our Molly, floor manager Molly, who is now a queen crafter, we were saying how gorgeous is that beautiful. You can see that.
That was a demo I did about a month ago on Hochanda.
So if it's just a month ago, we can find it on
Rewind. I
Rewind.
can't remember which show it was. I'd say it's probably about a month or so ago.
Well, if you go on Rewind or you type in Groovy and you type clock faces, usually it could be the little video underneath it. So you never know. But have a look, of course, on Hochanda.com Rewind section. Now, of course, I love how from clocks to you can use the circles. And
just use those, just using the elements on it. Absolutely gorgeous.
And I'm going to show a circle card because I adore circle
cards. This is from Carol. Again, just sort of layering it up using some of the designer parchment.
It's Pim's o'clock.
Pim's o'clock. It's all about the personalisation.
And you can put it like maybe what time is it now? 12 o'clock. Now it's Pim's o'clock. Right, if you want to go for this plate, 684224 is your item number, £14.99. Of course, there is more on the website, and you can find exactly everything that you need for your groovy journey, crafting journey. Now, of course, you have got the light panel there. You have got, of course, the accessories which Paul and, of course, Maria and Tina use all the time. I absolutely adore everything that Pergamano is. It's quality. You know that when you hold a Pergamano tool, you know the quality. It lasts for a very long time, and I can vouch for that because mine's probably about 16 years old, and they are as good as the day I bought or I got them.
Have you used them? They're not still in the packaging.
I haven't used them. I didn't use them for a while, but I did use them a lot when I got them, and I have used them recently, and I can tell you that they do really work.
Indeed,
and I will say I use them for parchment crafting, but also for paper piercing, which is even harder, and they still are sharp. Now, I have to tell you that 2/3 of the stock of the nested arch dies and set and groovy plates are gone, so do please check out your baskets for that bundle.
Okay.
Right.
Well, I sort of explained this in the 8 o'clock show for the people that weren't around at 8 o'clock. I thought I'd explain it again. So we've got the groovy plate. Okay, and we've got the set of dies as a bundle. So just because it's groovy plate, don't think parchment. Okay, and the reason I say that is because traditionally with the groovy plates, you would only use them with parchment because you can't see through paper or cards. But the way in which these have been designed, which is the same with the flowers and the nested Picot shape, you can do exactly the same.
Of course, yes.
Yeah. So I've taken a piece of card. I've just cut out a piece of person card. If I come in on number 3, okay, there we go. So you can see there, it's die cut, and you've got that beautiful beveled to edge. Yeah. Okay, so that's what the die has given us automatically. But because on the plate, we've got these lines, what it does, the outer line of each of the different sizes is a lining up line. Okay, so what that means is I can take this piece of card, I can line it up. I'm going to wipe it with a tumble dry sheet as if it was parchment. So I can line that up on there. And then I'm just going to hold it down with the Groovy tabs. Then I'm going to use my number 1 tool. And I know, looking from this outer one, that this outer line here is my lining up. And then I've got 2 other lines that I can trace out. So all I need to do is just come in, find out, there we go, I found it. So I found it, so I'm going to push into that groove and trace it round. Okay. Now, see how it's gone wonky over here? It doesn't matter because it's not going to do anything. All it means is I just need to slow down and just find that curve. Okay. So then when I turn it over, I'm not going to go all the way around, but when I turn it over, so if I hold it over to here, you can see now, there we go,
and
how I've got that extra line.
And you can see the difference also between the emboss and that line.
And
it is very different.
So, and it's very, very delicate. It just, but so it will work with your card as well. So don't think because it's groovy I can only use it with parchment. This particular plate and the Edwardian tag one, you can do exactly the same.
Now, would you be able, for instance, if you do all the lines, and also it would be really nice if you sand it, go with a sanded
If it's
block.
a coated card, you could sand it back to get the white core coming through. So it give it more of a distressed look.
So if you want to do that, so then of course it offers you so many more possibilities.
Absolutely.
And I think as a crafter, that's why we like products that are versatile from start to finish. You know, we have got all these possibilities, not just for parchment, but also for.
I think I mean in the I don't think I explained that in the same sort of detail, but it is thinking about in between. You get time to sort of take it all in. But it is, just because it's a groovy plate, or these 2 particular designs aren't just for parchment, you can use it for your everyday crafting. So this is where we're heading. So this has been done by Karen Jackson for me, so thank you again, Karen. She's been a great help with the various shows. So you can see here we've got the beautiful design of parchment in the background. We've used the Edwardian plaque tag there. And then we've used the infill from the plate to create the beautiful border. So this will also work with the clock faces and everything else. So it's like the lock and key, isn't it? So it would work fantastic with that, which we've used on here. So to start off with, all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my die. So I'm going to remove it off of there. And I'm just going to take a piece of clear parchment and just run it through the die cutting machine. Now somebody sent me a message earlier regarding the size. They've got a 6-inch machine. And I couldn't remember what the size of the dies are.
So I'll just go through the sizes if you wanted to. Like all the sizes, the widest point is 6.2, that one is 6.2, and that one is 6.2. So 6.
So that's the length,
that's the length.
So
but however, the width is 3 by 3, so it's 3 and a third of an inch. Do you say a third of an inch? You don't say really a third of an inch.
Yeah, a third of an inch. That sounds about right.
Or is the other one is exactly the same width. So what it means is that as long as your machine, the mouth of your machine, the width is above 3.5 inches, it will go here.
And then obviously you're just restricted for your card size.
Exactly. Yeah.
So.
I mean, if you wanted to create something more elaborate, then of course an A4.
Machine. So here we go. So you can see now we've cut that out, quick and easy and very sort of simple. Okay. So I'm going to bring in my plate, which is hiding under here. So again, when we look at the design plate, you've got the 4 different sizes of the dies, but then you've got all these extra layers as well. You've got the 2 different size borders so that they work. So rather than put big ones in and then you put it in the small, it'd be too overpowering.
Can I ask a question? Probably stupid, but
no, not at all.
Could you use, because I love how these lines are, and I'm thinking you could even make maybe a frame that goes like that. Yeah, you could extend those. So just up to here, then you kind of pull
stop and move it along. Yeah. I mean, it's really quite easy to do that. So what? Let me just.
Oh, no, sorry.
No, it's fine. Let me just. I'm going to use the calligraphy plate, mate, which holds the A5 plates. But no, that's a really good question. So if I just take this piece of parchment here, for example,
Yeah.
So what I would do is I would tape it down, wipe it with my tumble dry sheet. Okay, so this is just a scrap that I'm using. I'll use my Groovy guard. So if I just do these 2 inner lines here, because it's quicker just to do, and then I would come down to the point where it starts to go into a curve and stop, and then come up there. Okay, and then what you do is you move your parchment. So now I can line that up, and it falls into the groove. Okay, so I can feel that falling into the groove. So it's lining it up there.
And then you would have, can have as many of those lines. So you have got 3 straight lines per size, plus a stitched one. And then you have got them in different sizes and 4 different sizes. So it is absolutely
So
fabulous.
again, that's a really good idea. So you can do that. You can make a bigger frame.
Good idea. And then you could even do like that bit in here as well if you wanted to do it.
You could incorporate that. You could do that, move it along, do that. You could have big scallops.
That's the beauty of Groovy. Is that
The versatility.
The versatility.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just what it's on the plate.
No.
It's just what else you can come in.
And so take the time to spend and look. I mean, we're looking here at the clock faces you've got here.
Which, by the way, they are approaching limited stock. So do please grab yours if you want them.
So when you look, if this was a stamp, it'd be a nice big stamp, but then that would be it. You couldn't really do anything with it. So with the Groovy system, I can take just these elements in here, and it's like a beautiful flower, a mandala flower. And then I've got the different layers of the circles.
Wow.
You can really
and then
pick
like
and choose.
yeah, exactly. The flower in here, you have got all the different elements in there as well. You can have the numbers, so therefore you can just use the numbers on their own
So
if you
this
wanted
is,
to do it.
Yeah, so it's great for like a time of birth, a time of a party,
or
a
the
wedding,
date,
the
even,
date.
because you can then just say the 12,
12,
and then you type
and then you've got the
29.
little dot, 09, 21, whatever. Yeah,
absolutely. That is fabulous. If you want to go for, of course, the clock faces, be quick and check out your baskets because it's approaching limited stock.
Okay, so all I'm doing, I'm just wiping the parchment with some, and you can see now how I've lined it up. Because we've got that outer edge, it's just lined up perfectly so that it just works. I mean, all the thinking is sort of done for you. So then all I'm going to do, I'm just going to pop that onto there. I need another
tab. Is it
tab.
Oh no, that's
holding
securing.
the plate. Yeah, here we go. Look, they're on the machine. I knew I'd put them somewhere safe. See, and then all I can do now is decide which layers. So if I wanted to do, say, this one here,
I love that.
Nice and easy, and then you've got sort of like a dot and a dash.
Yeah.
See, and you could.
And you're using number 1
I'm
tool?
using the number 1 tool from the starter kit.
Well, if they have got a pergamano tool,
If it's a pergamano, it'd be the 1 mil. If you want a softer line, then you would use the 1.5, which the number 2 tool on the Groovy thing is a 1.2. Okay. So again, you decide what elements you want to pick up on. So I'm not going to go all the way around. I'm just going to sort of show you the different elements.
I like kind of that.
So once you've got your frame in place, this is where you then come to the play. So, for example, I'm going to swap this one out now.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring the other plates we've got on the show, which are the lovely little clogs and pocket watches. Okay, so again, when you look at all that, you've got these lovely flourishes, and again, you can decide if you don't want to put those bits in, you just ignore them.
Yep, of course. So you could create. And I love that there are so many different elements into that one. Sorry.
And you've got the time as well. Again, you've got the little, if I turn that around, there we go, look. You've got the little clock there as well, which would time with the larger one, if you went with the larger plate.
Yeah, and of course, if you want to go for them, the details are on the screen. And details are on the left-hand side of your screen. Of course, you can see them. They come together. Of course, £15.98 is the price. Now, I do have to apologise. There are queues on the phones because we are extremely busy. Of course, head to the website hochanda.com. Quickest and easiest way to order here at Hochanda.
Okay, so if you've got the starter kit, these fit perfectly within the plate mate that comes in the starter kit.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I've done is I've taken one that I've already traced out the different elements. So all you do is you say, right, I want that one there, and I want this one here, and you build up your own picture.
Now, if you do you start with the like a stamping? You start the one in the foreground, and then you build the background, or?
Yeah, sometimes if you want a focal point, so really for me, this one here was the focal point. So this one would go in first, and then I would work around it. Sometimes having them not complete, it gives more dimension to it.
I love that, yeah.
Okay, so again, we've just traced out the various different elements from the two different plates, because again, you've got that mixability of it. Okay, and then in some of the areas we've done some white work. Now, when Barbara and I are back in on Sunday, 2 till 4, and then we've got a beautiful one-day special, and the one-day special is designs by Linda Williams. Okay, and the artwork on it is amazing. So we'll on Sunday and Monday we'll concentrate more on the various different techniques. So really, just like because there's another demo I really want to get in with the flowers. So we've got a little bit of white work. So now, you know, this morning we were talking about being on the groovy journey, whether you're on the truss or the train or the bus, and you can get off at any point. You can get off at this stage, okay? You don't have to put any colour in or anything. But if you want to, then you can take it to that next level. So let's move that out from underneath.
Yeah, wow. And you can see the difference between
these. So again, it's really sort of just depends on what you want to do. So we've perforated in there, and in the 8 o'clock, if you want to see how I did the perforating and the Picot cutting, then you can refer back to on Rewind. But again, you can really sort of see the difference. Let's turn it. See, and it's a different configuration as well, slightly. See, then we've got the larger one there. Oh no, it's the same.
Yeah,
it's the same. They look different upside down.
But that's the thing, it's like upside down, the other way around. It doesn't matter, it looks beautiful. And look at that Picot cutting in there.
Okay, and then just a final bit for this last card I just wanted to show you was we took a piece of the designer Parchment, and this was from Indian Summer. Okay, so this is the back of the Parchment. Okay, so you've got the vibrancy of the colour, and then when you turn it over, you then get the beautiful crisp white line art. So we've created the outside using the Picot squares. Okay,
dies,
again,
of course.
the dies with the plate.
Which
so we've
we
got
have
those
on them
there. So you've got 11, I think it's 11 different sizes in the squares. Then it's the same concept. You've then got the groovy plate, so exactly the same as with the tags. So you line it up and you trace out. So then in this piece that Karen's done for me, she's used several of the different layers on that plate to put the different frames in.
That's fabulous.
See? And then when you look at what's on the actual plate, you can see here, you've got the larger ones, and then you've got the smaller ones. And it's a case of you just position it on the left. If I'm going to put the light panel on, Jimmy, I'll just fire that up, because on black it's really difficult to see.
Now, of course, we do have got the light panel as well on the show, and it is, I love that it never gets hot, does it?
It doesn't, no. So it's great. So you can see here where we're just going to line that up and then trace out, and you can see the difference it makes when working on especially the darker areas as well. And then it's a case of just then filling in with the design to create that frame. So even that, just on its own, I'll turn the light panel off now, and then you'll see now how you've got pop the black underneath. There we go. You can see. And that was fairly quick and easy to do.
It is, and of course there is all those different options in there. If you want to go for the nested Edwardian plaques, you have got the details on the screen. 847664 is your item number, £25.98. Now you're making a saving of £5, which means that you are getting the groovy plate basically just almost half price. Now if you are new to groovy system, we have got the starter kit, which has got of course the plate made and the 4 different plates in there that will fit perfectly. But you're also getting the Parchment, those double-ended tools as well. And of course you are getting that black mat for detail emboss as well. Now it is a fabulous starter kit. It is the deluxe one, and you have got a flexi buy, 2 payment options of 2 payments of £27.50. You pay no interest, but you spread the cost in 2 months, and 2 payments in over 2 months. Oh, I didn't know the words, didn't I got confused myself. Anyway, the details are on the screen for that one. Now, the arches are very, very busy. 3/4 of the stock of this fabulous bundle has already gone. Now, you are getting the brand new nested arch tags, as I said, and the brand new nested arch groovy plate. Now, they match perfectly, and like Paul was saying, you can mix and match in terms of what you are using. You are using maybe you can die cut your papers, your cards, and you can see how it creates perfect tags from the smaller ones, which are 2 and 1, so around 2 1/8 of an inch in height, and then the largest one, which is about 6 1/4, just under 1/4 of an inch. So you have got really nice decent sizes to work with. Of course, the width of it is, the largest one is 3 1/3 of an inch. Now, of course, what you do in with this is create die cutting them with beautiful papers. You can use parchment. You can use the decorative element in the border, that Renee McIntosh, and of course, you can place it wherever you want it. You don't have to emboss every single detail. I love this one because it incorporates those beautiful artwork in there. Another plate that you may have, but of course those beautiful borders of roses. I think that just for those ones, they are worth going for the bigger bundle. Now, of course, you can see how you can nest those those arch nested tags. And then it doesn't become a tag. It's kind of a window, arch window. It becomes a door. It becomes something really inviting and decorative. What about incorporating that arch to create a petal element? So what Maggie has done is Picot cut around that nested detail, and of course giving her that petal effect. And of course she has also done some Picot cutting around the arch tag. Now, if you want to go for this brand new bundle here today at Hochanda from Clarity, 980280 is your item number. £25.98, making a saving of £5, which means that basically you are getting that plate, the groovy plate, half price, almost half price. Now, moving on to the Edwardian plaque. Now, this one works perfectly with the stacks, but to me, it's perfect for decorating, to putting names into the boxes so you know everything what is inside it. You're getting 4 dies in here and that beautiful brand new groovy plate with the perfect matching. That's the arch, nested arch. Yes. Yeah, no, I just kind of, no, that's not. That is the right plate that you are getting. Of course, you are getting the keys, border, and locks as well in that. That perfect line is in that plaque in the smaller one, so you can make the lines perfectly for writing. But what about incorporating some of those poems that you may have in your groovy plates, and then use the larger one to die cut them, and then place them over whatever groovy plate you want to accentuate that detail. Now, of course, you can go very mechanical with the timepieces, as I call them, or cogs and clocks. Now, of course, you can go very, very feminine with the beautiful florals, incorporating some of other elements, groovy plates. What about traditional parchment, that perforating, that Picot cutting, that lace work in the middle? What about using that plaque to create a more masculine theme, very similar to what Paul was showing us, but of course you pick and choose which size, which areas to emboss. 847664 is your item number. £25.98 is your price. Remember, the groovy is brand new, so if you want to go for the bundle, you are saving £5. But if you wanted to go just for the brand new groovy plate, you can do that. £10.99, I believe, is the price. Now, of course, if you want some decorative elements, but many of you are going for this one. Half of the stock has gone of these gorgeous, beautiful florals. It's Art Nouveau, it's arts and crafts, it's elements like those corners with the circles, those gorgeous floral kind of V-shaped elements into it. Of course, designed by Mel, who used to be a cartographer. So she has got that beautiful flow of the hills and the roads and kind of intricate lines that intertwine and create those gorgeous effects in there. Now, of course, you can use them like a tree, the tree of life, incorporating that family tree. Think about incorporating them as windows and as doors. Mix and match with the nested arch dies. It kind of creates that elements, that stained glass windows, those really intricate marked tree sorts of works. And of course, by having a groovy plate, it means that it's your choice what you emboss. It's your choice what you choose to transport that, or incorporate those details into your cards. Whether you are a traditional parcher and you just want something that helps you to transfer those beautiful artwork to parchment, or whether you are a brand new crafter and you want just something that it will help you and it be easy to do. 101635 is your item number. £17.97 is your price. You're making a saving of £4, which means that basically you're getting the spacer for free, which incorporates other designs. Now we have another popular bundle of fresh cut dies as well as groovy plates. Is of course the Picot cut, the Tina's flowers in the leaves version there. So you have got that border groovy plate as well as the matching die with that Picot cut. Now that is amazing because as a graphic designer, as a die designer myself, I know how painstakingly is to put every single zigzag Picot cut into those edges, and trust me, it is absolutely phenomenal to have that. And of course, you have got also another option you have got is to go for the clock faces. Now they are definitely limited stock, so do please check out those baskets if you want these gorgeous, beautiful elements. Look how many elements you can incorporate into your parchment. 684224 is your item number. £14.99 is your price. And finally, if you want to go to a fabulous craft show, we do have tickets available. Remember, it's Thursday of the 19th of March to Sunday the 22nd of March. I'm going to ask if Paul is going to be there. You can buy the adult ticket there, £10, and you are saving £4 of the door price. You can buy it at Hochanda.com or incorporate it into your Clarity order. Now, Paul, are you going to be there?
We are indeed. It's a busy couple of weeks coming up, actually, because go back home this afternoon, and then on Sunday, Barbara and I are here for the 2 till 4, because it's the first Sunday of the month. Then we've got the fantastic one-day special for the designs from Linda Williams. Then Tuesday, Barb, Dave and I hot-foot it in the van up to Glasgow for the ICHF show on Glasgow. So we set that up on Wednesday for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then we come back on the Monday, have a few days back, and then we're back on TV again on the Saturday. And then the following week, we're off to the NEC.
Fabulous. So you will be there all 4 days?
All 4 days. Yeah, Barbara's there, I'm there. We're doing free making takes as well, groovy making takes.
Absolutely. We all are going to be there. All the presenters are going to be a one day or the other. I think I'm going on Saturday, and I think Leone is there on the Thursday. I'm not sure, Thursday, Friday.
Excellent.
Double check. I'll have to double check. Right, what are you going to be demonstrating?
Okay, so this is what we're going for. So I thought what we would do is we would do this beautiful tag card. So you see here, I've actually, it's the shape of the arch tags, and we're going to create the card blank, and then we've got this beautiful piece on the front using the parchment.
Yeah.
And then the beautiful Picot flowers as well. Simple, really quick,
It's
easy.
beautiful. And of course, having the dies and match those plates, it means that you kind of have that precision cut every time.
Every time. So if you're batch card making, so if these were going to be, say, save the date, wedding invites, it's really quick and easy to do. So what I've done, I've taken one of our card blanks we've got on the show. We've got them in black and white. And I'm going to take the largest die that comes on there. And you could do this with the plaque dies as well. And what I'm going to do, I don't know if we can get in really sort of close, but you see that you've got that cutting line right in the middle of the There we go, if I hold that,
Yeah,
we can
there,
see it.
there.
You've got that cutting die there, so
Yeah.
that's raised. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I put it on overlap the fold of the card, and then I just bring it in until I feel that raised element meet there. And then I'm just going to use a Groovy tab, because I can't find my low tack tape, just to hold it in place. And then we just run that through our die cutting machine. Okay. And what that's going to do is going to give us our shaped card blank.
All right. So that means that the folded one here.
The fold, yeah. And if as long as it hasn't moved and I've taped it down, then obviously we should get a card blank rather than two arches.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
And will they work in any die cutting machine?
Yeah, again, it's all to do with the sandwich combination and the pressure of your machine. Okay, so there we go. So we'll just take that off of there and pop that to one side. And let's see if I got it right. And there we go.
There
so
we
now,
go.
just
there
get rid
we
of
go.
that. We've got our lovely little card blank.
Yeah.
Okay.
And of course you could then do that again, and you can create a zigzag.
You can, yeah, like the concertina cards.
And you can create a pocket within a pocket, like a tag within a tag.
You can do the small ones and
yeah.
do, absolutely. It just keeps going on. The more you play with it, the more the ideas start to flow. Okay. So then what I've done is I've also cut out a piece of the parchment. So this is the Indian Summer Designer Parchment. And I've cut that out, and because it's the same die, it's exactly the same size.
That's gorgeous, yeah.
So if I take my plate and my calligraphy plate mate and pop that into place, make sure I've got the shiny side of the parchment. You can see there you've got that sheen. Okay, this is the back of the parchment, and then the other side you can see is more matte. See, so if I fold that over, you can see the difference between the two. Okay, so you have the shiny side facing up. Again, we've got those lines on there that tell us exactly where we need to position it. So before we do that, I'm just going to give it a wipe with the tumble dry sheet. And I'm going to position that where it needs to be.
Okay.
Tape it down with the Groovy tabs. Groovy guard comes into play, and now I can decide exactly which lines I want to go for.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with the two lines together.
Yeah.
Whoops. Turn it round so it's more comfortable for you. See what happened there? Because the thing wasn't there, it pulled. Okay. So the Groovy guard holds it in place and stops it moving.
And that, and also because you were mentioning that if we all have got a natural oils in our hands, and so it kind of protects the paper as well.
It does as well, because you can get finger marks on parchment. You can get rid of them. You can dust it with talcum powder, and that actually gets rid of the. I mean, unless you've been eating a packet of crisps, then you may struggle there.
How did you know? How did you know?
You may struggle with the oil from a packet of crisps, but. So then we're just going to go around and just complete those two lines there. So then when we turn this over, we've now got our beautiful lines around the outside.
I need to tell you, sorry to interrupt, Paul, but 80% of the stock of the arches, the Nexus Art tags, dies as well as the Groovy blade has gone. Please do check out your baskets if you have got those ones in your, you have heads. Set your heart on them. So you don't want to miss out on something you set your heart
so I'm going with Mel's Organic Arches now. So because I'm using the A5 calligraphy plate, what that means is I will get two A6 plates in there to stop them sliding around. Okay. Now if you've only got the starter kit, the plate mate from the starter kit, it would be that and the little spacer plate to create the A5. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to position that because I just want elements from here. So I'm going to bring that down on there to about there, tape it down to stop it moving. And again, this is where you get the versatility of being able to pick and choose what you want to put into your design.
I see.
Okay, and I'm just using these 4 little flourishes just to create some depth at the top of the tag. Okay, so we've done that. So we turn that over so you can see now we've got Okay.
Yeah.
Then this is where it's sort of, we're going a little bit faster.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring that one back
Oh,
in.
yeah.
I'm going to bring that one back in. See, because I'm using the same plate,
Yeah.
it's easier. And then I'm going to put special, because again, you're working in reverse on the parchment.
Yeah.
So I haven't got to worry about spelling because the word is already there.
That's a very good point about it. And one of the things we were mentioning in the 8 a.m. show is the fact that because you can see through the Groovy plate, you know the placement of the elements is just perfect.
Yeah. And so
you don't have to guess.
No.
You just place it there, you know the word fits.
Yeah. And because you can see through the parchment, you know exactly where it needs to be.
Yeah.
See, and then, so I can.
And you also mentioned that it's one of the crafts that requires the least amount of experience or crafting, or also you can be very young.
Yeah, if you can hold a pen, you can use the Groovy system, because all I'm doing is going into the groove. If I go here, nothing happens. So it means that it's only when I push into that groove that I then get my beautiful crisp line art.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah.
So then we're going to bring those ones back into play, those arches.
I love them, they are my favourite.
Okay. I'm going to spin it round just because my head works better that way.
Yeah.
See, and then I'm just going to line that up again. So I'm sort of just using the elements to top and tail and to sort of create a frame for my little sentiment. Okay, and then again it's the same two elements, but we've just turned the plate upside down.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Just to bring in that design.
Okay. And every element becomes then the starting point of something much bigger if you wanted to. If you want to keep going, like I love how you had taken this one or two tiny elements from that Mel's plate, and remember you're getting 3 of them plus the spacer to create something completely unique.
Yeah, and so it's just using the elements on the plates.
Yeah,
okay. So that's going to be the base of our card. So what I've done, I've already pre-cut some of the flowers.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the heart blossom, and you can see, if I just bring that down, you can really see those Picot edges around the outside. Look at that.
And another thing is like it
They're
takes
perfect.
perfect. Well, I wasn't going to say that because I think yours are perfect, the ones you made.
But they're quick.
They're quick.
That took just running it through the machine, and that's it.
Yeah. And you can do several layers. I would imagine.
You can. So then what I'm going to do is then bring in, hiding under here. See, look, this is why this plate mate is also key.
Yeah.
Because these now, both of them fit in there to create.
One of the reasons why I think the starter kit or the calligraphy plate in this case is so important is it because if it was just a single border, could you create maybe sometimes indentations?
You can lean on it and sort of crease the parchment if you're working with the larger areas. So again, when we look at the plate, you'll see that it's got the zigzags on it here.
Yeah.
So those zigzags, oh look at that. So the zigzags there mean that you line up the die cut, you know it's in exactly the same position, you tape it down, and then I can decide if I just want the outline, that's all I need to do.
I see it, perfect.
If I don't want to put the middle part in, I don't have to. Okay. So then when you turn it over, you've got your line art. Okay, so I've got some already traced out.
Oh, perfect. You're so
I knew time would be on the wrong side, especially with Groovy it is. Okay, so we can see here now, I've done it with some pink parchment. So this is, we've got the parchment on the show. This is using from the European bundles. We've got Tuscany, Seville, and 2 other ones. And you get 4 different colour packs in there. And this one is from, I think it was from the Tuscany one. So you've got some beautiful dusky pinks, some oranges in there. But you can see just how, even without the detail.
Like this?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It's a card just on its own.
Me being very clean and simple, I just love that. And it brings the softness and traditional element of parchment for a fresh new look, if you want to do that,
Absolutely. So all I'm doing now, I'm just layering it up, because what I want to do is put a hole in the middle to put a brad in. So I'm just going to bring in my super foam.
Which,
okay. and I'm going to use my number 1 tool just to press through and puncture. And then I'm going to take a brad, which will be on the website.
Okay.
It says, and then the brad goes in the middle to hold my petals together, and then I can twist my flower to offset.
Yeah.
See? So it changes it completely to how it looks.
Yeah.
Okay. Try and get it centre next time, Paul, but you know what?
Oh, it's just took a creative, you know, like kind of a creative.
And then all I've done
license.
is I've taken one of our Pergocolor pens, which are double-ended, and I've just chosen a pink, just to colour in on the back.
And those ones are water-based?
These are water-based, so you can use them for your stamping. You get 30 pens in the set. And they're double-ended, so that I'm using the thicker ends on this one. But if you wanted to go in, you've got a really fine end on there. Okay. And I'm just going straight over the colour. If I wanted to, I could take the colour out. And on Sunday 2 till 4, there's some brand new Parchment being launched, but I haven't told you that. I haven't told you that. See, but how it changes it from the top to the bottom. And then all I did was some double-sided tape around the outside, and then put the flower on there. So if I bring in the one that I've already made, you can just see how it just works. Just changing the shape of the flowers.
Yeah, and of course, if you go for different flowers as well, you will have more options.
Yeah.
But you may have, even if you have gone for the other elements that you may have as well, you could, instead of having them 3-dimensional, you could
just have it, you could just trace it out, and then you get the effect of the layering because you just ignore parts if you want to.
It's just so many possibilities, and I think it makes a lot of sense to go for, of course, the nested art tags, because that's the kind of, it creates you the base, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And sometimes you just want to work on a small piece.
You have got the smaller one, the bigger one. Thank you so much. Thank you, Paul.
You.
See you at Sunday. Well, I'm not going to be here, but please do join Paul and Barbara then. Thank you so much. After the break, of course, Matthew Palmer one-day special. Natasha is ready to go with Matthew and explain you how to paint.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the sunrise specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You'll be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamparama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 3rd of May. Stamparama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. You'll find us in Hall 2 at the Yorkshire Events Centre, located within the great Yorkshire Showground, Harrogate. Advanced ticket holders receive an early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There'll be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £3 each. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hello, welcome back. You have got one more hour after this of our one-day special. I know loads of you are tuning in to get hints, tips, advice on how to do your watercolour, because I am, of course, joined by the very fabulous Matthew Palmer. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. 2 years in the making.
That's right, yeah.
In the production
worked hard
for
on
these
this.
new brushes.
Yeah, so myself, working with the SAA and the brush companies, we've developed these brand new brushes, and we're really chuffed to bring them in this one-day special. So this is a TV launch of these brushes. These are the blending blades, which, if you look here, this is a good example of what they do, actually, because what it does, it basically lets you paint skies nice and easily, because we were talking earlier that skies can be difficult things to paint, especially as beginners, and I wanted some brushes, and it's probably the hardest brush to design I've worked on, that makes painting these sort of beautiful skies easy for people, and they are working. People are loving the brushes, but there's more to the brushes than just painting skies. They're called blending blades because probably the most difficult technique in watercolours or any medium is making the paint go from a colour to nothing.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So having a brush that makes that easy, a special bristle that we've developed with the SAA, working alongside these quality products that make paint smoothly disappear from one thing to another. But we can also do so much more with these. We can paint rainbows, multicolour effects, brilliant. It holds the colour in place, this special bristle. Each hair in those brushes goes from thick to thin. It's a tapered hair.
It's incredible, the detail, just every single hair. And I mean, I don't even know how many are in that brush, but it's a thing, every single one has had that process.
And these are
done to them.
man-made hairs as well, so think of the science behind that.
It's incredible.
Yeah, exactly, the development process. And that's what the guys at the SAA do so well, working with them closely, you know, and coming up with ideas. It's great. I love it.
I said to you earlier, I wish that this had been around when I was painting back in the day, learning to paint as well. So, but they weren't, but they are now, and I'm very tempted to pick up a brush again, I'll be honest. You are also getting in this 5 sheets of cotton paper.
Yeah.
Now again, this is it, people, when you're starting out, it's very, very easy to go and buy cheap art products and be put off, because the paper that you buy, thinking, oh, it's just cheap watercolour paper, you know, it's fine, that'll do. But it won't. Why not?
So, there's kind of two phrases that are sort of hanging around in the art world. There's artist quality and student quality, and artist quality is the premium stuff, and people often say to me, you know, I'll go for the sort of lesser quality stuff first to practice on. Well, that's kind of false economy for me, getting the best stuff, but we're bringing these at super prices anyway, but we're giving you premium paper at great prices. This is 100% cotton. We can see that just down here at the bottom, it says it there. So 100% cotton paper means that it's going to hold the water, it's going to stay flat, that's a big thing, and it's going to stay wetter longer, which is a massive advantage. It's also textured as well, which means we can use that.
What I noticed earlier is that when you were working on the page, you were able to get it wet, and the colours didn't bleed. You know, they blended,
like
they didn't,
on some papers,
like you say, the paper didn't bow, and so then you get that where your watercolour won't sit happily, it rolls off it.
Yeah.
The watercolour went into the paper, the
It's
paper held,
absorbent,
so you could then move it where you wanted it, because it was already in the paper to then be moved and worked through, which is a whole different way of working.
It is,
and when you did then use this brush, because these have got quite stiff bristles on, you weren't rubbing the fibres out of the paper, you were just moving the paint, and that's fabulous.
It is. It's almost like reactivation of colour.
Yes.
And that's what the brushes do so well, you know, on the paper. But it's a good point that you say, because the paint actually is in the paper, not on it.
Yes.
Which most papers, 90% of watercolour papers are, the paint is like this on the top, it's kind of hanging around, whereas this goes into it, and it means you can add layers, which is just makes painting so easy. Everything here is about making it easier for you.
You used to only be able to do that once you went into acrylics and oil paints, and that's why I moved into those, so that I could build the layer and I could build the colour intensity. That was why I came away from watercolour, but this is a game changer, because not only have you got the brushes, which help with your with blending and creating your skies and all those things, you've got the paper, which is going to give you an ideal surface to work on. But let's talk about these paints as well. I never worked with a wet watercolour paint. I always had the little solid blocks.
Squares, yeah.
And I kind of wish I'd done this.
Well, I started off with the little blocks, and I soon realised that using tube is so much better. And when I wanted to develop my own range of colours, I wanted tube, because it means you can go from strong, here, as you can see on this colour swatch, down to pale, so intense to pale. And these three colours are primary colours. These are the primary colours. But a different version of primary colours, because these are colours that I've designed with the SAA, again, so you know you're getting that super quality, artist quality colours that are replicated nature. So the yellow, look how soft this is. It's called natural yellow light. It's perfect for sunsets, flowers. This is the perfect sky blue, ready to go, okay? Natural red, gorgeous for things like flowers, seascapes, skies, vibrancy. It's just, from these three, you can mix dozens and dozens. I reckon about 46 colours from three. And from a big tube, 14mm, most tubes of artist quality are 5mm from an art shop. We're giving you 14mm each. So you can probably get about 60 pictures.
Well, that's just it. So the intensity of the pigment is the key here. So it means that you can water it back. You're still going to get that intensity of colour. The pigment means you're going to get that richness of colour, and it doesn't fade.
It doesn't fade, exactly.
That's the other thing that's vital.
Some of the pics that are hanging around the studio at the back of me, there's one with the boat on, we can see over your shoulder there. That was painted 2012 with these colours. This paper, it's got every bit of colour that was on the first day. If it wasn't a cotton paper, there you go, you can see it close up. Look how colourful it is. That's Keswick in the Lake District.
Beautiful.
If it wasn't cotton paper and the paint was resting on the top, it's more prone to light and fade. These will not fade. The colours contain gum arabic, which is a big thing because it actually sticks to the paper, which is amazing. And people don't realise we're giving you super stuff here, folks. So we're giving you the brand new brushes, very excited about those TV launch. We're giving you 5 paper, 3 colours. So just from that bit there, you can do so much. But then we're giving you this.
This is the thing that holds everything together, because there's no point in having all of this if you don't know how to use it, and that's where this comes in. So if you've watched any of Matthew's shows, you will already know what a fantastic tutor he is. I'll say this about you because you can't say it about yourself. So very, very easy to listen to, very clear to understand, incredibly knowledgeable, incredibly talented, and you're getting that whenever you need it with your 5 step-by-step tutorials, and you can get all of that wealth of knowledge in the comfort of your own home, time and time again. Rewind, pause, fast forward, get to the bits that you want to practice, that you want to have another go at, interpret it your own way, but it is there for you. You don't have to leave your home. It's there from the comfort of your own sitting room, dining room, wherever it is that you paint. All in. This is a fantastic, and you're going to be able to paint with these brushes. So do you need any other brushes with that?
No, you can take the 2 blending blades, you can take this, and you can use the techniques here, and you can paint the pictures. Again, also using the techniques we've been showing on the shows as well, which is great. This is one of the pictures. This entire picture is on there from start to end. You know, this is on for about 40 minutes. This is a 60-minute DVD. It's exclusive to Hochanda here today. We've not seen this anywhere. You can buy it on its own, I believe, as well. $15.60 just for the DVD. So
you start to see the value.
You do the calculations
you really
here, don't you?
So for the £20, that means that you're then getting the papers, the paints, the brushes. Now I would imagine the brushes would be at, well,
the brushes retail around the £13–14 mark on their own. So if you're buying just the DVD and the brushes, you know, you've pretty much got your one-day special.
So $35.19, yeah, it is. The other thing to say is, of course, if you're gifting to someone that absolutely loves to paint or wants to, then they're not having to go to the expense, or you're not assuming that they already have kit.
That's it.
Because that's the other thing that would stop someone from trying. This is not overwhelming. You're not giving them 30 brushes where they go, well, I don't know how to use all these brushes. What do I use each one for? No, you are going, have your primary colours, have the colours that are the basis of most of your colours, have a very experienced tutor with you with top quality items and a £22 saving. Absolutely. 377,758. Over 80% has gone. Don't know if it'll last. Let's hope it will this hour. Now, let's have a look over here, because these are your Mask Away products and the brushes. Now, again, I wish this had been on the market. Really readily available, because if I just take the lid off for you.
This is great, this.
Look how thin that nib is. So you can then put this onto your paper and you can mask off areas that you don't want the paint to permeate.
That's exactly what it is. And traditionally, a masking fluid is a liquid latex that you paint with a brush, and the brush is, it's going to stick to the bristles of the brush if you're not careful, where this, you can literally paint straight on your paper with that nib. It's like having a pen that puts the liquid latex or the fluid on. So it's then leaving it white, so you can paint over it and take it off. It's great.
Fabulous.
And a cracking example, if I just move this picture out of the way, is this picture here that we've done of Manchester Library. I've masked off the street lamps here and then painted the darkness over the top of it, and it stays white all the way down.
And they sparkle, don't they?
It does. It's beautiful.
Sparkle.
It's gorgeous, yeah. It's that high contrast. But also, we're giving you the 3 brushes here. We're giving you the lift-out brushes. For the first time, we're seeing them together. Small, large, XL. Lift-out brushes is basically how we do these nice highlights against the darkness. So this picture was actually removed rather than put in.
Nice, so it's the opposite ways round. And then you're also getting your Mask Away, which is kind of like a rubber to take this off.
It is, yeah. It's also good for doing this effect here. You can see this kind of sort of sparkly light. This glow is done with the Mask Away, so I've rubbed away the paint, which is cool. And also, if you've got masking fluid that's old, that's been on your paper for more than a few days, you'll struggle to get it off. The Mask Away is designed by the SAA to get it off, to get the fluid off.
Now, we keep mentioning the SAA.
Yes.
It's very important to you that you work with them. They are for all artists.
Yes.
And we'll talk about how you can join them later. But it's kind of a seal of approval, isn't it, from a body of artists, for artists, that are going, yeah, you know, actually this is quality stuff.
Having the SAA logo on my products just gives it a huge, it's like having the royal seal of approval.
I was going to say that. Yeah.
That's what it is. The
not all ketchup has
SAA
it, let me tell you.
is basically, it's the biggest art group. It's the biggest art group in the world. There they are. This way. There they are. So yeah, and we'll talk about membership, shall we?
Yeah. Well, we'll get there in just a moment,
cool.
Because there might be some of you at home going, this is incredible. There's no way that I could paint like that. Well, yes, you can. Let's get the tutorial in place first. Let's do that then. So if you want to learn, why not do a step-by-step watercolour painting guide with a book and a DVD by Matthew here, full-size outlines included. So for those of you who go, but I don't actually draw, don't worry, the outlines are there.
They are, yes.
Go with it and use this to then get those skills going.
Yeah. So basically, and I'm just going to mention the price on this book as well, because we've got it on at £18.59, which it normally retails at around 30 quid with the DVD. The book is £12.99. The DVD is £15.60 on its own. So if you work that out, we're giving you a package. This is the newer of the 2 books. This is the step-by-step guide to watercolours, which contains lots and lots of helpful tips and tuition. Every tutorial, every single one, is step-by-step. Nothing is saying to you, just paint this picture. Look at that inspirational photo there, eh?
There you are,
hey,
working
look at
outside.
That, eh? We've got the same shirt I've got on today as well. Eh? It's all about colour mixing there, like you can see. Let's just pause there. So if you buy the one-day special, that's the 3 colours. That's the 3 colours.
Yeah.
There's pages and pages of colour mixing with this book. Super price, $18.59.
It's really easy to think that you need all the colours to start, but actually start and you will have all the colours with those 3.
3 does it. It does. The second half of the book has got these...
Well, there's your outlines.
These are the fold-out tracings that are the same size as the paper. There's 6 projects, 6 step-by-step projects, and I've actually got 2 of the original paintings here. This one that you can see there, actually, the one with the nighttime scene. If I was to hold this just above, get it the right way first, and hold it here, that is in the book, and you can see the steps for that in the book as well. So you've got
that
this.
water is incredible.
Beautiful. And then we've got this coastal scene here as well. This is in the book with the outline as well. This one's on the DVD too.
Right, fabulous. So that's one option for starters. Let's have a look at another starter bunyard. This is for absolute beginners.
Never painted before, this is the place to go. This, as I said, is a #1 bestseller. It sells extremely well, and I can say for sure it's a #1 bestseller, and it's in the top 100 best-selling art and craft books of all time.
Excellent.
Which I'm very proud
Congratulations.
of. And this book is where it all started for book writing for me, so it's really cool, this one. And again, it's got colour mixing, 12 projects, including the DVD, $16.59. Again, £13 for the book normally, $15.60 for the DVD, so you're saving a lot here. And just to finish up on this, if I show you,
templates in there as well.
This is a couple of the projects that are in the book, including the steps. We've got this one here, which is the wintry scene, which is pre-drawn. Every image is photographed, every brushstroke, and then we've got this one here, which is the bluebell wood, which is getting towards that time of year now.
Cheers, can't
Again,
wait.
every brushstroke to produce this is photographed in that book with a drawing. This is the paper from the one-day special, same stuff.
Oh, lovely, that
Same
cotton,
stuff.
perfect. I think the thing for me with these is that because you've got the outlines in there,
Yeah.
a lot of people, the thing that would put them off starting is that they think they can't draw in the first place. Just use those templates and then get your techniques going, and you're going to be amazed at what you can achieve. Absolutely
It takes the
fantastic.
fear away.
Yeah.
Everything we do is about removing the fear, so having a drawing is, you know, it's a big thing.
Of course it is.
Tracing it, and it shows you how to trace if you forgot from school. It shows you how to do it.
$16.59. Now, how about some more paints? We've said you can get all of the colours, but of course there's always room for more, isn't there, really?
There is, and the
so
pick and mix is great because this is my range of natural colours. So again, these are the colours that I've designed with the SAA. You can see the seal of approval there from the SAA, and this is giving you 3 colours for $18.99, all designed to replicate nature. The greens are an essential. There's a bit of a tip for you there. Get the greens and the brown, beautiful colours.
So whatever gap you've got in your watercolour
it goes alongside it.
stash.
Goes alongside.
You know,
Artist
fill
quality.
in. That's the lovely thing. We'll look at the beautiful box we've got for those later. We touched on briefly the SAA.
Yes.
Now, actually, we were talking to Leonie earlier. She said, "I'm a member. I joined
Yeah,
last
yeah,
week."
she-
Yeah. But she was
she
quite
buzzing,
upset
wasn't
because
she?
she didn't join with these goodies.
She was talking to me nice to see whether she could get these goodies, I think, at the end of the show. So basically, if you I wonder if she's watching. If you join the SAA...
We'll find out if she can bursting through the doors.
if you join the SAA, normally, by speaking to the SAA, you get a year's membership to the biggest art group in the world. I've been ranting about the SAA for years. I've been a member since about '96, I reckon. I had it as a present from my parents, so you can buy this as a present. So what do you get? Why would I be a member? Well, first of all, we get this magazine called Paint. If I had to pop that here, I write for this, and dozens of artists do. If I open the magazine, we can see here, there's a lesson on using pastels for painting setting suns, okay?
Nice.
This comes to your door. You get that straight to your door. You also get the huge home shop catalogue where you get free shipping on products. This has got every art product available in there, folks. You get loyalty points as well. So every penny you spend, you get it back in points, like you do at some of the big famous supermarkets.
Yeah.
We'll give you 500 points as well as part of this £45 fee, so we'll give you that. You can spend it in the catalogue as well. But
amazing.
Nowadays, the SA, there's so much there that you can put in place. The big new thing what we're talking about is the video on demand. Now, think of Netflix, Amazon Prime, all these video streaming services, even the likes of YouTube, the SAA, as part of your membership, and only for members get this, you've got access to well over 700 online tutorials. Okay,
it's a lot of art.
This is a lot of stuff, and this is everything from acrylics, oils, pastels, watercolor. I've got about 70 hours worth of footage that you can watch as part of your membership fee. It's all online based. It's wonderful.
Well, it works out at less than £4 a month.
Yes.
Is effectively what we're looking at.
Exactly.
And you would pay more than that for a subscription to a TV channel, wouldn't you?
Yeah, this is just one part of it.
This is just one part of it.
This is just one bit.
Let alone the voucher and we haven't even touched on the brushes and the book and the other goodies. Yeah, the magazines and the discounts that you'll get when you're buying art product. And there is so much more to come. But you have to order it a certain way through us to get all of these goodies. So you will head to the website and here it is, but don't add to basket, okay? Go underneath to there. Click here for SAM membership. SAA membership. There. That's the one. And that's what you want to click on, because then you'll get everything. Everything. You get watercolour postcards as well.
You get a big chunk of stuff, and I can see why Leonie was a little bit annoyed that she didn't get this when she joined. So if you join through the show, let's just mention this before we start painting it. If you join through the show, we'll give you the membership to the SAA for a year for yourself or for whoever you buy it for, okay? Via the link, not the add to basket, as we said. So you're also going to get access to the giant SAA art community. They will send you stuff in the post, they'll give you the video subscription, they'll give you the magazine. They will also give you massive discounts in supermarkets and shops and days out at places like theme parks and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, this is all new stuff, you know. There is so much to that £45 membership, but if you join via the show, and we'll talk about this and then we'll crack on, if you join through the show, and this shocked me a little bit because these are my products here. So,
whoops.
So this is So this is my new book, folks. This is Matthew Palmer Watercolour Mountains. You've got 9 paintings in here, which will give you as part of the membership. We'll also give you a second book by Jeremy Ford, another established artist. So you get 2 books worth almost £20 straight away.
And
so
brushes.
We'll give you those.
Don't forget the brushes.
We're going to give you
even better.
This is the full set of marquee and texture brushes. Now these are popular for stippling trees, and we'll see these in use a bit later probably as well. You get the set of 3 worth £24.99. So if you break all that down with the £5 voucher,
hang on.
It don't take much to work out that it's a free membership, really.
Basically, yes.
Pretty much, to be honest. Only through the link on your website, nowhere else, folks. Okay. So it's a great time to be involved.
Yeah, don't be like Leonie. Poor Leonie, she gets the stick, she's not even on the show. Now, our one-day special, we're using the brushes, we're using the paper, we're using the 3 colours that come with it. So when you buy your one-day special, you are good to go.
Yeah, so basically I've stuck a sheet of the paper to the board using masking tape. Easels aren't needed, just use your table or your craft desk or your knee actually, and just chill out and enjoy it. So removing the fear from painting, that's what this is all about, this one-day special. And blending blades are a brand spanking new thing, TV launch, folks. Get hold of these, they do make painting a doddle. So we're going to do a portrait orientation here for this picture, and we'll show you how you can use these brushes to great effect. So we've got a set of 2, the large and the small here. Notice one side's a bit longer than the other, that's meant to be that way, and that allows us to use the blade functionality, which we'll have a little bit of a talk about. So I'm going to use the large one, actually. I'm going to wet the paper through. Now, we're talking about skies on this one because it's important to say that when you paint in a sky, you always start off with water. And the reason we do that is because I want the paint to mix on the paper and be soft. And because we've got cotton paper, you've got a longer time to do that. But as most of the viewers know, I teach workshops up and down the country, and I watch people painting, and there's always a few people that by the time they've got to put the clouds on, the paper's too dry.
Right.
So then you try and patch it up afterwards. It's not always ideal, but these brushes, and I've been waiting for these, I've had to keep quiet about these, but these brushes have basically removed the worry of having to wait for things to dry. You don't have to work wet anymore with them, and you'll see when we do some clouds in a few seconds. So, primary colours, let's mix a bit of a orangey colour, so we'll take some red and yellow, of course, you know, that's pretty easy to work out to do orange, really.
And these come back to life, I have to say. I mean, these haven't been covered in cling film or anything like that.
This is the same blob from earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. And we did our show, what, at 9 o'clock, I want to say, this morning? So it's had a good few hours to dry up, but they've reactivated beautifully. That's what I like about watercolour, there's no waste.
Exactly. So you can leave these colours in there for years and still work with them.
Yeah.
Now, if I put some stripes on, we're going to go do some modern art today. We're going to put some stripes on in this nice orange colour, yeah? So pop some stripes here like this, which looks rather good. Looks like a scene from A Nightmare on That Street thing. Now
where no one wants to live, quite frankly.
Yeah. So I'll clean the brush, and then we're going to mix a bit of a blue. So we'll take the blue. There's the blue from the One Day Special. I'll pop a bit of red in it.
Go on.
Just helps to give it a bit of a purpley tinge, and I'll pop that in between the stripes.
Right.
So it's still looking a little bit contemporary. Notice the grey where the blue meets the red. Can you see the bit of a grey tinge just here? Yeah? So it mixes on the paper, so I'll pop that in there. Now, so that's how you don't want to paint a sky. That's not really a sky, is it, for being honest? It's a bit dodgy. I like the word naive, you know, because that's what that is. That's everything naive. Blending blade comes in, bit of water, and I could just go in and I can connect it all together, look. Hence the reason that we have blending blades. So I'm sort of whizzing across.
Yeah.
And you can start to conduct an orchestra here, look. So you can start to do some of this. You can start to do a bit of wafting around here. Does this make sense?
Movement going, yeah. And actually depth of colour, and it's mixing, but some of that colour is held in the paper. So you haven't actually got rid of that red. It's still in there. It's just blending the colours, like we say. So think of a bit of a late sunset, you know, or even moon coming out or something like that. I've got a coin here. I've got a coin here. Now, anybody that buys anything from this show will win this picture. So we didn't mention that, did we?
Make sure you get in there for the one-day special, yeah?
A Matthew Palmer original made before your very eyes, and all you have to do is buy a fabulous product. I mean,
it's a win-win situation.
It is a win-win situation. You are quite right.
You can't go wrong.
So that was just a coin wrapped in a piece of kitchen towel?
Yes.
Used to create a moon?
It was a 2p.
Oh, well, let's get specific.
No expense spared today, let me tell you.
Steady on.
At all. So, we have a sky, you know, a night sky, which is lovely. This red's gorgeous in it, you know, it's mixed with the yellow to give that orange tinge. That needs a few seconds to dry before I can do anything else, because I want to put some clouds in, but I don't want to put the clouds in until it's dry. Normally, I'd be rushing to throw them in, and if we show this, we can actually show here what I mean by this. If you look at this picture here, this big sky had to go in at the point of this all being wet, which is challenging. It's a big piece of paper.
It is, yeah.
Especially for a newbie, a beginner, or someone that's learning the medium, because it's like, rush in, put this on, do that. And you can't always do it in the time you've got, but with these brushes, there's no need to worry. Now, this picture of Whitby Abbey here was done.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
This was done with the blending blades. So the sky went in, have a coffee, come back and put the clouds in later.
It doesn't
no rush.
Look like watercolour. It looks more like gouache.
It's got a bit of a richness to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, which you just wouldn't normally see.
Yeah.
With especially if you're using the block watercolour, you're going to have to really dig about in that to get
exactly.
it. That's brilliant.
It's taking the fear out of painting for the first time, actually, we've got to say that, you know, and I've been wanting these brushes. So someone that's been teaching painting for a long time and working with the guys at the SAA, I have realised what
you get to see,
the big problems
get to see the struggle,
out there. And skies and blending, especially the clouds, are, you know, one of the big problems.
But I'll be honest, Matthew, I mean, you're not the first artist to say, actually, you know, clouds and blending, it's all a bit of a... But you are the first one to actually go...
Try and solve it.
Do something about that then, shall we?
Yeah, well, this is the great thing.
Thanks for that.
You're working with the SAA, you know, I've spent my working life doing this. You know, I've been teaching painting for over 20 years, you know, and bringing products and teaching how it's not a stressful thing and it's a chill out medium, and you can do this with a couple of brushes and have some fun at it. So shall I leave that to dry for 2 minutes and come back to it?
Yeah.
Is that a good idea?
Yeah. Come on then. Should we go down and have a little recap? So we've got the one-day special here. That's what we're looking at. It is very, very nearly limited stock. So that means that we are down to almost the last 10% of the stock, which
need to get in there, don't we? For
you
this
do.
one?
You do. It's one of those things that I know so many people that would benefit from this.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of it. Anybody that has started watercolour, thinking about watercolour, it doesn't actually matter what stage of your watercolour journey you're at, whether you are already proficient at watercolour, this will just add into your watercolour stash. If you are just considering starting watercolour, what a great place to start. I mean, painting a sky, that's partly why we do watercolour.
It's the basis of any painting, and landscape and seascapes are the #1 subjects that people do. So
there are
there you
entire
go.
programmes about it, aren't there now?
Landscape Artist of the Year.
Absolutely,
yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly.
Do they know about your brushes?
No, but they should.
Everyone, we're doing our best. We're doing our best. And, you know, this is the place to start. So get your sheets of your cotton paper, get your primary colours, get these brand new brushes. 2 years, and I keep coming back to this, 2 years in the process of bringing these to market, because they went back and forth, you weren't happy with how they were, they weren't quite as you'd imagined.
Working very closely with the designers and with the guys at the SAA, I've got to say that, because it's a team effort, this. It's not just me saying, let's do this.
I think I like this brush.
It works all round.
So when is that moment, Matthew, when you... Was there a moment where the latest prototype arrived?
Yes.
That you went...
That was yesterday, that one.
This is it. This is it.
Yeah, this is the moment.
This is the one.
This is the moment, exactly. So
this is the brush I've been waiting for.
That was probably around sort of September last year. After a couple of years, I thought, well, this works perfect, you know. After probably a dozen more samples, making sure it's just the right length of hair, the right size, the right amount of hair, the right angle. A lot of time goes into these brushes, and for £35 here, folks, brushes and all, it's a complete kit. Just think about how much time's gone into making your life easier with these brushes.
That's
and look
quite
at
a
what you can
meticulous
produce.
amount of work, isn't it? It really is. And for me, what I think one of my favourites up here, I mean, I was brought up on the South Downs, so to see the sunsets, and I do love a big sky. Used to live on Bodmin Moor, and we would look all the way down west, and you would see the weather coming in, and then you got 20 minutes to get out and walk the dogs before you got that weather on you.
You can see it approaching.
Absolutely, absolutely. So some of my favourite ones that you've shown us have been where you've had the sunlight coming through the clouds, where you've had that movement, where or it could be sunlight, or it could be the rain coming through that you can see.
Yeah, exactly.
All of which would be incredibly difficult to create. Oh my goodness, here's another one. Look at this.
Well, this one's a good ad for the brushes, because to try and capture that entire sky in 1 3 or 4 minute session with the water is challenging, you know. So all this went in as a background wash, turquoise, blue, yellows. You can have a cup of tea, come back and then put the clouds in afterwards.
Did you mask the masks?
The masking pen, exactly, perfect for this. So if you see white on this, and also in the lightning bolt as well, that was me using masking fluid to keep the white, and then with the mask away you rub it off. But I mean, this is... Even the shape of these brushes, is designed especially for this cloud, to give a random cloud with a twist. It's even designed that way. So everything's been thought about here. This one's a recent picture from only a few weeks ago that I've done, with the beams coming through Sherwood Forest, this, in Nottinghamshire, and you can see the beams coming through, but the beams can be removed with the brushes because it's stiff bristle. You can get it out.
Oh, really? That wasn't with the brushes that come.
You can use the lift out brush, or you could use the blending blades. Would also take them out as well. But let's say, for example, that I look at this picture and I think, well, you know something, I'm not really keen on this post, I can wash it out with the blending blades because
nice.
it reactivates.
Without it rearranging the fibres of the paper.
Exactly.
Nice.
And here we've got a lighthouse picture. The clouds again have been done later in softening the edge. All right.
Amazing. Amazing.
And remember, this DVD is a limited edition as well, folks. It's only here. This is this is the first time we've seen this, and we're getting close to limited stock. We were saying, weren't we? So it's a good time to get in there.
We're about to turn green. So £35.19. You're saving £22. That is incredible. 377758 for you to be able to get all of this today and be able to start creating. Fabulous. Let's have a look at some more inspiration. This is good. This is really good.
Having a good read there.
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it.
Have a sit down if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll just let you carry on and I'll, yeah.
We're just talking about the SAA again, folks, because it's something that we need to push on this, because I can't believe what they're giving you, as well as all the other benefits of membership.
No, just because you didn't know your book was in there. Yeah,
you want
the book and the
wow.
paintbrushes look amazing.
So if you join for the £45, that's a year's fee. But remember, let's just talk about the benefits. Let's talk about that big thing, the video on demand, brand new service. Well over 700 videos of online tuition, all about art. Watch it, check it out. There's loads on there, only to members. You use your membership number to watch this. You log on. We're also going to give you the big discounts on the products. There's even insurance in here. If you do exhibit paintings and you may be possibly somebody pinches one, it's insured. It's covered.
Amazing.
You know, so it's there if you want it.
You wouldn't have even, well, I wouldn't have even thought, you know.
Well, you think how much time people put into paintings, you know, and if you're trying to sell a painting to somebody, obviously, you know, if you're in an art group, because anybody can join the SAA from a complete beginner. It's important to say that, right through to professionals. There's different levels. This is your standard membership. It's a year's membership. The book we're seeing here, we're giving away for free. I can't believe that. Yeah. It's my new book on watercolour mountains. How did that happen? We're giving you that. We're also giving you the complete Matthew Palmer tree and texture brush set. These are my most popular brushes. So in your hand there, you've got about £34 worth of materials for free. And look, check this out. We're also going to give you a second book by Jeremy Ford for free. I wonder if he knows. We're going to give him a book on watercolours as well, and a £5 to spend in the catalogue.
Hang on, and you've got your paint your own postcards, and
the car sticker.
The car sticker.
And a membership card.
Yes.
And an extra sheet of paper, but we've not even mentioned this bit, which is my favourite bit, and I'll be honest with you. This is what I look forward to every time it appears. Because these come to your house, a subscription to Paint Magazine, you get 6 of those a year. This is a glossy mag. It's not full of adverts, because it doesn't have to be. It's full of tutorials on art all the way through.
Do you know, in our family, we give subscriptions a lot as gifts, because, you know, by our age, you've kind of got what you need. So it's what are the little luxuries that you look forward to? And a subscription is something that, yes, you have Christmas, but actually this is something, or your birthday, but this is something that you then can enjoy throughout the year. I think it's a lovely way to go.
It's more of a proactive membership, this, because it's not just, here's a magazine, enjoy it. This has got so much, it's an all-art community.
Yeah, no,
it's out there for you.
Can we talk about this community? Because you said anyone can join from
Never done it before. Right through to pros.
Yeah. And is there much interaction on any forums or anything between all of these people?
Absolutely. So the SA have got a huge online community, not just the video on demand, which is a huge part, and for the money you're paying for the membership, obviously that's a big feature, but also there's all of the online articles and all the competitions that you get invited to. There's workshop days that you can attend. There's discounts on tickets for the art show. For example, in November when we was at the NEC, if you was an SAA member, I believe you got a buy one get one half price ticket if you was a member. So there's a lot of ways of getting your money back. And of course there's this, we've not mentioned this is the home shop catalogue. This is rammed with mail order stuff. It comes to your house. Members get big discounts. There's two prices here. One member price here, for example, is almost half the price of the non-member price.
Oh, goodness.
And you get free shipping as well.
Wow.
So it's great.
It's kind of a...
It's a bit of a no-brainer with all the stuff we're giving you today, folks.
Really.
Tempting.
Don't add it to your basket, which sounds weird. You've got to scroll down. So if you head to the website, you'll find it on the website. Lots of you heading there. Follow the link in the product details. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. There it is. There it is. Click on that. And that's where you find it. Brilliant. It's got all of the benefits there. If you want to go through them again, then do. But that is the link. And I think just by having a look at all of the goodies you get already,
tempting. Very tempting.
So you're bringing us lots of tempting things today, aren't you? Because also we are now limited stock on the one-day special. It's been a very busy show. It's been a very busy one-day special for you.
It has. It's been a great one, yeah.
Incredible. So thank you, everyone that's buying. And what's lovely is to get people away from electronic devices and back to tangible,
yes, it's great, isn't it?
gorgeous artwork.
Yeah, absolutely.
That really makes you feel good.
Yeah, it is. It's super. You know, and I've been lucky that I've been doing this for as long as I have been, really. You know, but I'm so fortunate. The fact I'm teaching people painting, teaching workshops, it's wonderful. It really is. I should get a crafty plug-in for my Facebook page, by the way, Matthew Palmer Artist. Hit like on that. You can see everything I get up to with the SAA, myself, Hochanda. It's all there. Check it out, yeah? So, I'm going to put some clouds in with the blending blades. This is what we're talking about today. So, let's...
So, normally this would be game over. In a normal piece of art, if you'd gone away and had your tea, or had to go on the school run, which is the bane of my life, it's like, I was just getting into doing something, then that would be it done.
That's right.
And you'd have to struggle.
So if I was painting this picture here, and I'd got to this stage, and it was too dry, I would have wrote off the clouds and said, let's not bother with clouds on this one, let's just crack on.
Let's create something else.
It's still a sky, and it looks like a moonlit sky. It's great, but if I wanted to put clouds in, I can be more leisurely with it because of the blenders, and that's what they're all about, folks, you know? So if I come back to the large brush here, and I'll put some fairly dark cloud in, so I'll take a bit of blue on one side of the brush. Now, if you look at that brush, can you see that the blue stays put?
Yeah.
It stays put. Lots of people talk about the palette. We do have that available. This is my own design of Easy Clean palette. No hard corners.
Yep.
Silicone coating, so it's easy to wipe away. And that's $11.99, I believe, is it? Yeah, there you go.
Can you use only watercolour in there, or can you use acrylic in there as well?
No, you can use any medium you like on this one. Obviously, if you're using acrylic dries very quickly and it dries hard.
Yeah.
Watercolour never really dries.
Then you just pick it off and it's
so that's
quite
the big
satisfying.
bonus, yeah, pick it off, yeah. You like picking off things, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. What we've got here, folks, is a brush with 3 colours on. We've got red, yellow and blue. Can we see that? Now, if you think about a brush, that is got a lot of water on there. You can see it shining. Look at that, pin sharp, eh? And we can see that it's holding the colours in place. That's because of the special bristle. Now, if I was to lay this brush flat over here and drag it down, you start to get these gorgeous multicoloured effects. So you can experiment with different colours, rainbows, all this kind of thing. But for clouds, we can make use of those colours. So we've got the blue, a bit of red, bit of yellow there on the brush. And we can lay the brush flat. We spoke about the perfect shape, didn't we, for clouds? Well, that's why it's that shape. One reason. So if I twist a dark cloud here, look at the multicolours, okay? So you've got the blue, the yellow, the red, and all the colours are mixing. It's reflecting what's in the sky, which is what you'd expect it to. Now this is not the way you should be painting skies. You should have done the cloud ages ago. But it doesn't matter now, because it's just not a problem. I'm just going to pop a smaller one down here as well. So if I just come in there and take a bit of, let's make the colour quite thick. So we've got the blue, the red, and the yellow.
So it's almost a step away from your traditional watercolour in terms of, I would expect to layer up with other types of paint. I wouldn't expect to be able to layer up like this.
This is not a technique that I've ever taught people until last night, because they're having these brushes.
That's amazing.
Right?
That's amazing.
That's
a new
20
technique.
Years. I've known about it for a while, but I've had to keep it back because we're waiting for the brushes to be right.
Yeah.
And now we can bring it to you folks, okay? So it's quite an exciting thing to talk about, you know? So I'm going to clean that brush out really well. This is the blending blade. I want to give it a couple of taps on tissue to remove the excess, and then I want to soften these down. I want to blend, basically. And look how the colour comes alive when you put water with it. And it illuminates, don't it? You can put little bits of like rain and beams coming down. You can drag the colour, because if you look at the edge, it's quite spiky.
Yeah.
Which is also really nice as well. So keep cleaning the brush and drag the colour down, or across if you want it to be more of a blend in general. So even though that's very dry, I can just basically go back in with this brush and reactivate it, and we can just create atmosphere. This is how the clouds were done on the picture with the boat, for those people that were interested in that one. So at the minute, we've basically softened the bottoms, really, but the tops are the main concern of mine, because the tops are too harsh. Now, using the tip of this brush, I can go back in and I can tickle the edge. That sounds good, doesn't it? Tickle the edge, and we can loosely soften. We can soften the edge of the paint and clean the brush again. I can do that as much as I like at any time. At any time we can do this, because it's going to give a feathery blend and a soft edge to it. So it's going to create, look at that gorgeous softness. Can you see it?
Beautiful.
It's the kind of thing where you want to see a bit of a before and after, isn't it, really? You know, and that's a great thing to sort of showcase for the one day special. And again, remember, if anybody buys anything from the show, you get a chance of winning this picture here, which is very nice. And we are just going to make sure that everything is nicely blended. Any imperfections that I'm not liking, I can just smooth them out a little bit. That works well. And then I'm going to put a very, very quick base this. I want to mix grey. Now, grey is a mixture of blue. There's the blue. And a tiny bit of red, natural red. Remember that we're giving you these three colours, and some of the yellow. And you'll see the colour start to go a bit grey. Can you see the grey?
Yeah, it's a greeny grey, isn't it?
Yeah.
At the moment.
So a touch more red will make it more of a grey.
Uh-huh.
There you go. 50 shades in there. You see it? Now what we'll do is we'll work this straight in, and we'll make use of that brush for doing some sort of nice kind of distant mountains. Let's bring that up there, down here. Now, because it's a blending blade, as I come down, I'll take a big chunk of yellow and pop some yellow down here. Now that looks a bit rough around the edges. That's got some richness to it. And then we're going to use water here.
I feel nervous for you.
I'm scared. I want to pop in, actually, some blue in there. There's a bit of abstract for you. Put some blue in there.
Okay.
So, we've got a bit of splodge and a bit of stuff going off.
Yeah.
Blending blade comes in now with a bit of water, and we can use exactly what it's designed for, to get greens and greys all mixing. Can you see that the blue is mixing with the yellow?
Beautifully.
And it's creating depth. I can drag the grey down, I can go back to the edge, make it a bit crisper, change the shape of it, all because of the special brushes, okay? Now, that just needs a few seconds to dry. So if we could come back to it in a couple of minutes, I can give it a blast with a dryer, actually, and then we'll finish that picture off.
Look at that. It's just, I can't believe how well it's coming together just from there. Matthew, at what age is it great to start painting with watercolour?
So any age. I mean, I started painting when I was about 8 years old, doing oil painting. Didn't take to it because then the solvents that were in the oil paint were quite harsh. I didn't get on with them. So I went about 9. My parents bought me a little travel watercolour set, and I can remember it as if it were yesterday. We went to North Wales, and I sat down and I painted the mountains, you know. And
that was it. You were hooked.
I've never stopped, you know, and that's kind of how it works. And I'm now in the 4-0.
But this is the thing, though, isn't it? You never know. As a parent, you never know what thing is going to spark your children in terms of what they will go on to love.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
actually having access to these things, and is this the kind of brush that you could let a child use?
Oh God, yeah, absolutely. You can go straight in with this.
Damage it because
my little boy likes playing with these.
And how old's he?
3. He likes
really
likes having a splash. There's lots of children come to the workshops with the parents or grandparents, you know, and they do such great jobs. They sit there and get on with it. It's brilliant. It's good, super fun.
Okay. This is your one-day special. Here it is, £35.19. Incredibly busy for this, and there it is, £35.19. You are going to get the brushes. You are going to get the DVD. That's the key, and you are going to get the 3 paints and the paper. And we're limited, so it's limited stock. Please get in there before it's too late. Don't be one of those people that goes, oh no, I saw that. Kind of wished I'd got it. Because the DVD, will that come back at all or not?
I don't know. We're not going to see it on Hochanda as part of this kit. Whether it reappears later in the year or next year, I don't know. But it is only here while it's here, folks. It really is. We've produced just enough of these for the one-day special.
Right, okay.
The blending blades, the magic of watercolour blending DVD, the 3 colours, the paper. It is a comprehensive watercolour kit that will get you more than started. It's a standalone. It's also something that's on its own that you could work to, or maybe you've been painting for a while. This is a nice addition. Yeah. So it works well.
Lovely. Right. Now, lots of interest in the membership this hour, and it is something that you feel quite passionately about, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Getting this community of artists together. It is for all artists. Does it have to be just watercolour? Or?
No, this is all the mediums, right from, let's say, charcoal, pencil, right all the way through all the different mediums that you could imagine. If it wasn't for the SAA, I wouldn't be studying now, working with you guys and doing my workshop. So I've got a lot of strong feelings about the SAA. I'm passionate about them. It means a lot to me.
You know, I can see that. And there are these bodies that we might not even be aware are there, and the work that they do to make all of these things available, to bring, like you say, to bring you here, to keep your craft relevant and to keep it up to date. And, you know, just the fact that you have developed a new technique with the one-day special, with these new brushes, that's huge. And I don't think that you give yourself the credit that actually you now have a legacy that lives on in the artistic world because you've developed this new technique, and that's really exciting. So actually, through their support, you have managed to make watercolour more accessible for all of us, which is a massive thing as well. And so if you can support, I say support the SAA, oh my goodness, they're supporting you as well with what you're getting here, with your insurance, with your 2 free books, with your free brushes, with your magazine subscription, with your car sticker. Don't forget the car
Membership
sticker.
car sticker, paint magazine.
Yeah, absolutely, with
2
your
watercolour books.
discounts and goodness knows what else. That alone has got to be worth that £45. Matthew's book and the brushes alone are worth £34.
Got some nice goodies. So we've got the new Watercolour Mountains, the Jeremy Ford book on watercolours, and of course the complete set of tree brushes. You know, that's the full set. Check them out, £25 to buy them, you know. Plus we're giving you all those advantages of membership. Don't forget the big video on demand thing. We spoke about that again. As a member,
I forgot about that.
You get access to this. It's a new thing. It's just fantastic.
Well, this is
check it out.
I hear so often, our lessons at school were just mess around lessons. We didn't learn anything. I can't draw.
This is
There's
real
no
art
need
for
for that
people that
anymore.
want to learn, you know. And the SAA is basically, it keeps the artistic juices flowing. It keeps you interested.
Yes, nice.
Sending you stuff, inviting you to events. It's great.
And also surround yourself with people that have similar interests to you. And here is how you can do so. Head to the web, and there it is. Don't add to basket. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. And there it is. Click for the SAA membership. Obviously, there will be someone out there that does add it to their basket, and we will ring you and sort that out. But please, click on the SAA membership underneath, and that is how you can get all of those benefits and become part of a community that that share your passions.
Well, exactly, because you'll start to go to events and art shows and craft shows, and you'll see people there that are SAA members wearing the little badges and things like that.
Do you get a badge as well?
You can get a badge. You can get a little ceramic badge. Brilliant. I'll just quickly mention the NEC on the 19th to the 22nd of
Yes, we're selling
March.
tickets for it.
I'll be there working, doing demos, and also I'm doing some make and takes with Hochanda on the Friday and Saturday, 12:30. Make sure you come and have a go. This is the small blending blade, which is half the size of the other one.
Yes.
I'll put some separation into these mountings, so I'm going to bring that down here. I'll pop one down there as well. So basically bringing these nice, strong, rich colours in here. This is all three colours giving me grey. Pop some sort of distant pine trees in. So I'm thinking sort of moorland, kind of Scottish, craggy mountains for this one. Now, they've gone in as lines, if we clean the brush and use the brush what it's designed for, which is basically blending. So you can see I'm basically scrubbing this colour. And I think that's a good way of saying it, scrubbing it, because I'm basically moving the colour over.
Yeah, you know you are. And it looks like I'm not actually looking at what you're working at, but I get a bit of you looking in the screen, in the monitors right in front of us. And it's so effective.
And you can see here in the foreground, if I put that on, put some more little sort of pine trees.
Now that's the second time you've done that. Does that lead your eye in, having something in the corner to just go, hey?
Yeah, because it's quite a dark
here.
sky that we're painting. I think it's nice to have this bit of darkness coming in.
So it balances it out.
Just give it a bit of a soften here, and it just makes a lovely effect, don't it? You know, for the watercolour. And of course, don't forget that someone's going to win this painting. Somebody who's won.
Oh, we've got the winner. The winner is Catherine Marsh.
Well done, Catherine.
Congratulations, Catherine. We'll even sign it for you as well.
There we go. So I think we have a nice kind of mountainous scene. But again, I could come back at any time to that picture. It's very dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah.
I could come back at any time and pop in. Let's get the tape off quickly. We've got about 40 seconds left.
In our family, we would look at that and say, weather is about to happen.
There's trouble on mowers. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it, don't go out on mowers, there's a full moon tonight. That's the title of the picture, Catherine. Well done.
You've got to remember that and write it on the back.
Yes.
Do check out your baskets, because we are now limited stock. You're going to be back at 5.
5 o'clock for more surprise painting.
Excellent.
Don't forget the membership to the SAA.
Oh my goodness. And also don't forget to check out your baskets for our one-day special, which is the whole reason that you're here as well. So thank you ever so much. I've had such an amazing morning with these two shows. Thank you. Thank you at home for watching, and we'll see you again in just a couple of minutes. Of course, we're Sentimentally Yours with our anniversary special next, then Quilting Antics, and there are antics on that show, and then we're Sentimentally Yours with our Weekend Wow.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce, we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop. Hello and welcome. It's lovely to be with you, especially as we're celebrating our wonderful Mr. Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours, of course, first anniversary here at Hochanda. And obviously we couldn't have celebrations without our Julia in the building. Because when did you join our Phil's team?
I came into Phil's team, well, my first show was in September, but it was announced bank holiday in August.
Oh, I remember the announcement. That was brilliant.
Yeah,
that was so cute.
Yeah.
Of course, you and Phil have worked together for years and years and years.
Yes, we were trying to work out sort of 9 or 10 years we've known each other. Yeah.
So you're buddies anyway.
We're mates, that's what we are.
And it's brilliant because obviously you can have a bit of banter, you know how each other works,
but
which
we
is
can be
lovely.
honest with each other as well, and we are. You know, sometimes there's a bit of to-ing and fro-ing when things are being designed.
Yeah.
And, you know, can we have this? Really missed the boat with this. Can we have this next time? That sort of thing. So I think it works really well.
Yeah, me too. And it gives different things, you know, a different way of looking at products as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're celebrating Sentimentally Yours, but another part of the brand now, part of the umbrella, are the beautiful designs from Trudy.
Yeah, Trudy joined the same time as me.
Fabulous.
So she came in at the end of August as well, and this is Trudy's 4th collection.
Amazing. And so different from her first.
Yeah, this is
so
the
different.
first part of the Under the Sea.
Wonderful.
Just a little hint there, so you know you might want to start collecting.
These are gorgeous. So now, as ever, you've got 2 sets, okay? So you've got choices. We will be telling you about the big bundle. The big bundle has the best saving. But first of all, we'll tell you about the full sets. Everything I show you will be in that big bundle. So first of all, you can see you've got the A5 set. Loads of stamps in here. You've then got the fabulous Mermaid and Merman. What's the actual names?
Poseidon. It's Mermaid and Poseidon.
Amazing.
He's a bit of all right, is he, Poseidon?
Isn't he hunky?
He's gorgeous.
Oh, we've got a hunky merman. And didn't you say someone asked if it were based on Phil?
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, no, I didn't. So that's your first bundle, okay? Tons of stamps, 40 stamps in there. You're saving £4. Should be 35.47, dropped to 31.47. That's 355309. That's your first bundle. The second bundle that we've got for you, you've got, and this is lovely because obviously you've got lots of under the sea decorations, if you will, and ways of building up your scenes. But then you've got all your extras, like your main images, but then all those little extras.
Yeah, your bubbles, your shoals of fish, extra little fish. You've got different sizes of some of them. You've got your dolphins, your seahorses, and your angelfish in there as
Amazing.
well.
And again, it should be 31.47, £4.7, just 27.47. Really, really good prices. However, the full bundle, and I'm going to show you behind because look, these are clear stamps. Have a look at the size of these stamps. I mean, they're bigger than they look on the packaging. The detail. If you want the full bundle, so that £4 from each bundle has been carried forward. So £8 has been carried forward, and then an extra £4 taken off that price. 54.94. But Freedom members, the price drops again. Freedom members, it's another £9.49. So you're already saving £8, then an extra £9.49 taken off that price, bringing it down to 2 flexes of £24.73. And of course, you also get gift with purchase. So your freebie. Ta-da. It's beautiful, that.
Anchor, yeah, absolutely gorgeous, yeah.
Absolutely lovely. Now, as we're looking through these, Julia, so many stamps in here.
So many stamps. So you've got 5 A6 stamps sets, so just so you know, and then you've got the 1 A5 in the big bundle. Yeah, lots to make your own scenes. You've got a kickstart with the scene that's already, or the seabed that's already there in the dolphins and in the seahorses, and we are going to look at that in our first demonstration.
Beautiful.
But, yeah, again, we've only had these a week.
Wow.
So there's 3 of us, Trudy, thank you, and Joanne have made samples as well as myself. So we haven't had very much time, and it's like I was sitting there yesterday and waiting for something, for another show to come, and I'm thinking, oh, wonder if, and so pattern building, you can do loads of pattern building with a lot of the elements in here. Look at the shells in a different way. You can do a great pattern with the dolphins, just put tail to tail and make like a kaleidoscope kind of thing with them.
So don't just use them as they are.
No.
Start looking into the stamps again.
Yeah.
There's some beautiful cards.
There are. I mean, Trudy and Joanne are just absolutely amazing. The coin there with the sentiment is from Phil's show, so you'll be able to get that from Phil's show.
Fabulous. Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that. So you got that's one of the extras there for the seaweed there.
Yeah. I love
just
that.
With the beautiful angelfish. That's Phil's favourite, the angelfish.
Yeah, the angelfish is gorgeous. And I love that open space because you can get carried away with your colouring in.
But Trudy's done lots and lots of like little dots and things for the shading to kind of give you a hint. And of course, most of the samples are coloured in using the watercolour blending brush pens. Set 2, just a heads up.
Yeah, which we have on the show.
All new colours. Here's your freebie. This is the anchor here, and I've used one of the pens there to colour on one of the new papers.
Gorgeous. I love that. Those new papers are fabulous because that's part of the paper, isn't it?
It is. That's the paper. So,
that's lovely. I'll show one more because
different papers to what Phil's got on his show.
Oh, we've got so much.
We have. There's
so
lots
busy.
of mega newness this weekend.
Isn't there?
Mega newness.
This weekend is a mega newness weekend.
It is.
Right. Okay. If you do want these are mega new. The big bundle is generally the way people shop, to be honest, because you like us all, we want everything. If you're going for a big bundle, be part of Freedom. You're saving £9.49. You're not. You're saving more than that. It's gonna actually be £17.49, isn't it? Because you've got that £8 saving coming over, and then the extra £9.49. So that is what have I just said? Yes, £17.49. That's how much you're actually saving. Plus you're saving £2.95 postage and packaging if you're part of Freedom.
And you get the free gift.
And you get your free gift.
Don't forget the free gift.
Don't forget the free gift.
Right, I mean, everybody says, you know, it's very difficult to make man's cards. You've got one there.
Yeah, straight away.
Straight away.
And it's a beautiful, beautiful stamp. It's a big stamp. And I love that in the centre.
It's really
I just think
lovely,
that is
isn't it?
stunning. Okay, 2 payments, £27.47. The free gift is with purchase, so you might be going for something else on the show. If you want your bundle, 272236, that's your item number. Right. More. So next we've got our gorgeous stencils. These are brand new today. Again, part of the beautiful designs from Trudy.
Yes.
These are lovely quality.
Yeah, so they're roughly an A6 size, but you've got there's like a tag top with the hole in it, which is what Trudy requested, so that you can obviously store them easily. There's your scales.
I love these.
And you had your netting, and you've got your pebbles.
I really like these. I love the fact you've got that top because, if you just put a bull ring clip in the top, you've got them all nice and safe. But I think that would make such a good tag. You know, when you're, wouldn't it just? And with these match perfectly with the Under the Sea. But they are really quite generic as well.
Absolutely,
good patterns.
you can use them for anything at all.
They're a bit of a must-have of these. I did see a couple of cards. Oh, I can see one peeping out just there.
There's one here with that's the netting.
Bear with, folks. Oh, yeah. The netting around the outside there with all those fabulous dolphins, which look quite beautiful. What's that one there? That's purple.
well done. That's the scales.
Spotted.
You
I
did,
can
aren't you?
see the scales
And
there.
that's the pebbles.
Hey! And then, isn't that gorgeous? I love that mermaid. And then the beautiful pebbles as well.
And also the embossed with the netting there in the background.
Yeah. That texture is lovely when they're embossed. Okay, if you do want to go for these, you're getting all three, £16.47. Good designs, really good generic designs. 581624, that's your item number now. Already busy.
You need these. You need these.
You do need these. I really like these pens. They just, I was saying before the show, I use these. I use these a lot.
Yeah,
these are part of the stuff that I trundle in and trundle back
I know,
out again.
I see you using them. You're not telling little porkers,
Not
are
telling
you?
porkers.
No.
They're good pens. They're different, aren't they, Julia?
They are. I mean, they're called watercolour blending brush pens, and they do blend. They will either blend with water, or you can actually blend the colours together as well, so to just use them neat, if you like. Obviously, it depends on what card you're using. I tend to use the Bockingford card, which should be available because I asked Mel to put some more stock on.
Perfect.
But they are very, very fine tip. Obviously, the more pressure you put on, that's when they kind of expand.
Because it's a proper brush tip, isn't it?
Proper brush, yeah.
In fact, if I do that on
They're
the
very juicy.
excuse me, Neil, I stamp taking off my dirty old. Look at that proper brush.
Yeah.
I love that. I love it. The colours in this one. So, obviously, this is set 2.
Yeah.
Are these all brand new?
They're all totally different colours to the set in the first set, and you've actually got a medium tip and a fine tip watercolour waterbrush as well. So you can see those are all the colours. That's just how I've laid them out. But it's funny because you look at the end and you think, oh yeah, that flows nicely in my thing. But then you'll get a colour pop out, and it's a different colour to how you were expecting it, because you've got this really rich kind of maroon,
brown,
burgundy kind of colour here, and you've got a couple of greys there. You've got a very light grey and a darker grey, which are really useful. But you've also got the kind of bright pink, and there's a bright orange in there, which
I
are
love that.
a tiny little bit almost neon, but they're not. But they're very useful for your coral.
Yeah, and then, of course.
Yeah.
Now, Julia,
Phil's coloured the vellum. Yeah.
Now, this is the interesting bit about these pens, isn't it? Because, okay, a blendable pen, and you can blend them with water, but they do seem to dry really permanent.
Yeah.
That's the bit that messes with your head a bit, isn't it?
I don't understand the science of it.
Because normally water pens, they're water pens, you know.
Just keep on moving
But
them.
these, when they dry, which means on with vellum, not a problem.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. And I presume with the vellum, they don't make the vellum warp. They mustn't have.
I haven't used them on vellum. You can see, I mean, Phil's are perfect, absolutely perfect.
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely beautiful. I love this as well.
Yeah.
Because obviously you can do some incredible techniques with them.
Yeah, on your back. I use my blending mat. I mean, we will do that as well at some point.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's a real wow. That's when the colours are blended together.
I love that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Obviously, that's the Weekend Wow stamps that have been used there from our Phil with the dies. Really like that. Those colours are gorgeous. All right, if you want these are flying.